Yeah, I know what to do. Tap, tap, tap. Hit them like, share. We gonna start it off. We gonna be first one on this For You page.
Why would you
Tap,
do this? Why would
share,
you do this?
tap, and share.
Why would
I do it cause I do it.
Dang, Fuji freaking beat me.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Because it's
because of you. It's
mediocre if
your
you
fault,
don't do it.
Kev. It's your fault.
you know? In my mediocrity, I does what I do.
Come on, y'all. Let's get these likes up, these shares up, because
Mhm.
it's about to get heated up, okay?
It's about to be fun. You know.
Why is it that when people want to trigger a panel, they always put single mama up there? Damn.
You know that's on there. You got to be.
Single moms need to understand why they're single moms.
Tell me. I can't wait for somebody to tell me why I am this.
I don't even like the label single moms. Like I hate that title so much because
Me
it's
too.
like you're not a single mom. You're just a mother who is single.
I'm just trying. Look, we just be trying to live and raise our kids, bro. That's it. We just moms. We just moms. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Cause I be wondering, like in the dating pool, dude, she just be automatically like, "Hi, yeah, my name is Teresa. I'm a single mom." Like, no, my name is Teresa. I am single and I am a mother of two.
And see, it don't even go like that because when they meet you, they be like, "What's your name? You got any kids?" And then you be like, "Whoop de whoop, yeah, 4 or yeah 3 or however many." It don't go like it's a whole introduction like AA or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
I
Interview.
think I think how you see yourself is how others gonna see you. Okay, so we got some more
Mikey
requests.
said he had to come up for this one. he been,
Uh,
Mikey.
so why don't people like Kevin Samuel?
That's
Cause
because
he's
keep
a
tapping, y'all. It's
narcissist.
15 of y'all in here. Let's get the tapping and sharing.
he irritated a lot of
If you don't like,
spirits.
boy,
He's a
boy.
narcissist. He doesn't like women.
I do want to get to the bottom of this. I want to know what makes a person a misogynist. That's one of my main ones that's up there. And what makes a person a pander? Not 20 people in here as soon as I put this up.
I told you got the trigger words in here, baby.
You're right. Let's
You
take
said what
time
makes
for
a
you.
man a misogynist?
This this their
Make
god
anybody
daddy.
misogynist.
Well, that word to me is so overrated. The only time they use that word is when you don't agree with them. That's what a misogynist means to them. Majority of them don't even know what a misogynist is. They can't give you the proper definition. So, but as
Mm.
soon as you disagree, if I say, "Hey, sister, who you voting for, Kamala?" I can say, "Cool." As a conservative, I can say, "Cool, good for you, sister. That's your choice." And they'll say, "Who you voting for?" I said, "Trump." They'll say, "You're a misogynist." I'll say, "How am I a
Wait,
misogynist?"
what?
Yeah, and I'm like, "How? What did I do?" Well, I mean, tell me what a misogynist is. It means the patriarchy. And I'm like, "What? What does the patriarchy mean?" Women's rights. And I'm like, it's a hamster wheel, bro. This is why I would never put a woman in charge. I would never vote a woman in. I mean, it's just the reality. I'm sorry, not sorry, bro.
It's
Like,
giving red pill energy.
I'm definitely
Yeah,
red pill.
tap
You
the
hit it on the
screen. It's
nose.
about 50 of y'all in here, which we knew that was going to happen. Tap the screen, share the live, y'all. We can get this going.
But yeah, like she said it's giving red pill energy. Baby, you got good intuition because I'm definitely a red pill supporter. Red pill is synonymous with the left side of a man's brain, which is equivalent to ration and logistics, which means we think. We literally sit back and we can think. Every man feels emotion, but only a fool will be swayed by it. That's my favorite author, Robert Greene. So when you say red pill energy, it's big red pill energy. I am a logistical thinker. I'm not fueled by emotion. You understand what I'm saying? So, like, for example, when y'all say y'all need to vote for Kamala because she's a BW, I laugh at you and I say, hey, I'm a business owner. You know, fuel is sky high and the freight is to the sewer. So why would I vote for her? And she showed what she can do, and Trump showed what he can do. So that's all I'm saying.
Thank you for bringing me up. How you doing?
Trump 2024, man.
For sure, for sure. What's up, Just Trying? Welcome.
Hey, how you doing? You want us to start from the very top or
You
what
can
the
pick one. You can pick one. Go ahead and pick one, man. Just because we
Okay.
just started.
So mine, because I don't have kids. I'm gonna start with the get a dog, be alone, because a lot of like as a single woman, I feel like it is my choice to single woman without kids. It is my choice to either pick to be in a relationship or focus on other things like community, family, finances, financial literacy, something that we lack in the Black community, and I get told that I'm going to be a cat lady. Like, I'm 25. I don't have to be chasing behind men. Like, and that just promotes promiscuity. Like, I think I'm doing, good there. Good
Well,
for us all.
that don't mean chasing behind men. It just means living up to your universal purpose to find a husband. The same way my universal purpose
Well,
is to build, protect, and find a wife. Because in
that's your
scriptures,
opinion.
no. In scripture says, "He who finds a wife finds a good thing," and I believe in
And
that
that's
wholeheartedly.
wonderful. But my opinion and what I want for my life right now at 25, I can still date for the sole purpose of marriage, but I'm not gonna chase after little boys. Like I'm just not gonna
What,
do
what,
that.
what in the world are you talking about? Who said chase after little
Well,
boys?
but I wasn't speaking to you in particular. I was answering the prompt, and you're being disrespectful
No,
and
I'm not. I'm just
cutting
Yeah,
me
let her,
off.
responding.
yeah, let her ride up real quick because she did
Okay.
let you talk for the whole
Okay.
thing.
Right
So,
on. Right on.
So, do you believe more men and women would have a problem with doing that, and why? I do think that women in particular might have a problem because a lot of the women in our community don't know how to, one, pick a guy, and then two, they don't know how to keep away from irresponsible casual smecks. Like, that is a big issue. And not
mm,
only just because of pregnancy, but the rates of STDs in the Black community is rampant. Like, I'm more concerned about catching an STD than a baby. And I mean, I'm concerned about catching both, but I'm just saying I don't ever see anyone talk about how nobody in the Black community use condoms. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm just, like I said, I'm 25. I'm a responsible adult. Like, I'm not gonna put myself in a position, and a man is gonna have to step to my father before he can ever step to me. So,
Hey, that's respectable. That's respectable.
yeah, that's where I land.
okay, I like that. I like that. I like that.
Cool.
Who haven't talked yet? Let's get let me get Mikey in. My brother Mikey, what you got for me, my brother? And then we gonna get respect in after that.
All right. Do I just any topic or just
You
back it
could
off?
pick. You can pick one, or unless you just wanted to start from the top, we can start from the top. Then it was a full panel not yet, so we can start from the top.
Is
So
the why people don't like Kevin Samuels one? Is that the
yes,
first one?
sir. Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great because I've talked about this before. I think. Well, I would change it to why women don't like Kevin Samuels because because men never had a problem with Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels got into the game talking about black men how to better for how black men needs to better themselves, i.e., whether it's make more money to become what he called the high value man, to work on your outfit, stop wearing jerseys all the time and baggy jeans. He was holding men accountable because he was saying that he was a image consultant, and he was saying a lot of men were complaining about not being able to be in a position to get the types of women and be able to be in a position where other women instead of getting the ones that they didn't like. So he was working, okay, well, how many hours are you working? What is your cologne thing looking like? How many do you got? What does your outfit look like? How are you approaching? You know what I mean? So he started with us, and he was harder on the men than he was the women. If you seen how he talked to the men as opposed to the women,
Boy.
you'd be like, yeah, y'all, he kind of did y'all a service. So it was never about the women initially. He only got famous because women got offended. And you know how that is. Once they get mad, here come the sisterhood. Well, who is this guy? Oh, well, he's talking about this, and he ain't got no But see, the thing about it is, anytime you talk about a black man, who shows up? Nobody. Ain't nobody Captain Saver. Ain't nobody Captain Saver dude then. Anytime we talk about black men need to be held accountable, and we not doing this, and we falling short on this, everybody is quiet. But as soon as you tell a woman, hey, y'all need to do a little something different, this is what's gonna happen if you go there. See, this is what I be talking about. Y'all some misogynistic, narcissistic dudes, and this is what we talking about. We unprotected.
Mike, you got something playing in your background? I don't know what that noise is.
Oh, it's the TV. My bad.
The TV. Oh, I'm like, I didn't know what that was. I couldn't hear over.
I was trying to multitask with the game. Can y'all still hear?
I feel you, man. I feel you. I had to make sure it wasn't a live coming through or something. That's why I didn't know what it was.
But no, just like I was saying, they didn't see when you're honest and you don't really necessarily choose a side. That's where you become the enemy, because once you get outside of the norm, that's when people don't like you. Because if everybody was getting on there talking about, oh yeah, it don't matter what women do, you can do whatever, and he was co-signing with all the messed up behavior that men and women was doing, we wouldn't be mad at it. But the fact he's saying, hey, you've been doing this, you need to do something different, and if not, this is what you can look forward to when it happened. But no, he started out dogging us, and we took it on the chin, like, because it was like either we rocked with Kevin or we didn't. And when we listened to him, we took it for a grain of salt or whatever. We moved on about our business. We didn't get on there and start arguing with Kevin. Oh, well, we gonna whoop your tail and wait till you come to the city, dude, and you can't be talking to me. We ain't do all that. We either didn't listen to him, or when we listened to him, we took the game for what it was and left for what it is. And all landed right there.
That brother spit truth, nothing but truth. My bad. Whose turn is it? 'Cause I ain't
matter
went
of
yet.
fact, yeah, you can go, and then I'm gonna give respect in after that. I'm gonna do like a zigzag.
Okay, it says, why were so many women happy about Kevin Samuels passing
Hold on,
away?
before we just gonna do it. I mean, we gonna do it from the order now because it's a full panel. So I was letting people choose it first. So we just gonna start off with the why don't people like Kevin Samuels? Let's do that one first.
Okay. Why don't people like Kevin Samuels?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say like the brother said. I think he hit the nail on the head when he said I don't think it's people. I think it was just black women, because like he said, I think he spoke truth, bro. Like, it was black men who loved him, who supported him, even when he was chastising us. Brother was telling us, bro, you make 19 an hour, you officially a woman, get off my live. He was turning us up when we was laughing with up a storm, because we understand that as a man, you have to earn your value. See, women is born with their value. Men have to earn it. When you see that yacht and that man on there, bro, what you don't see is the blood, sweat, and tears that he put into getting that yacht. When you see that woman on that yacht, you know why she's on the yacht? Because she looks good in the motherfucking thong. There's a difference. You're not in comparison to me. I had to put in pain to get this yacht. All you had to do was put on a G-string. There's a difference. So when they hear us telling them this, bro, they get offended, because the biggest kryptonite to black women is accountability. You see, like the brother said, bro, Kevin Samuel started out chastising black men. He was turning us up, and we laughed, though. I was laughing. I was like, he's right. He's absolutely right. But when he shifted up, like Sister Shahrazad, what's her name, Shahrazad Ali, she was like, hey, I started out chastising black men, and they accepted it. But when I shifted over to black women and try to get them to hold themselves accountable so that we can be a better community, I got eggs thrown in my face. They didn't want to hear it. So I said, okay, well, I'm ready to focus on y'all then, because y'all need it the most. Same thing with Kevin Samuels. He was like, hey, I started out with black men. They loved it. They did better. This is why 64% of the black-owned businesses is owned by black men. This is why we're the #1 minority millionaires and billionaires across the diaspora. Across the diaspora, black American men is the #1 billionaires and millionaires. You see what I'm saying? 61% of black men is living in the middle class. You see what I'm saying? We're the only race of men whose women is less married than us, and they more of the majority than us. You hear what I'm saying? So like that's the point that Cubs was making, and I stand on that, bro. And I'm gonna go ahead and land right there and let somebody else respond because I know we
For
gonna have a
sure,
lot of
for
angles. You know what I
sure.
mean?
Real quick, a little break, real quick. It's 23 people in here. Y'all give me the 10K? Let's just keep it tapping real quick. We gonna take a little break
It's
for y'all hear
23
some more.
people in here. Y'all
And you got an
give me the
echo. You got an
10K?
echo,
Let's just keep it
Chris.
tapping real.
I didn't know that's how it sound. Also, can y'all share it out? I need all y'all to share it out. All 20 y'all. 20 y'all go ahead and share it out. Y'all can go in and if y'all don't know how to do that, because I can see that number at the bottom if it went up. So I'll see one person know how to do it. See, yeah, I like her anyway. She was preaching earlier. Go ahead, hold your finger on Kevin Samuels. If you like him or if you don't like him, just block his face, right? Hold your finger on there for 2 seconds. Then you will see a list of friends pop up, and then it's gonna be like share, 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 share. You know what I'm saying? Just get them all up in here. The ones that support them, the ones that didn't support them. Let's go ahead and get that going. Also, okay, I see them taps going. Y'all making it move. Y'all making it move. Somebody got a tapper, one of them tapping things off of TikTok or something. That thing was moving. Also, the give me a few hashtag FYPs just to keep it active down in the comments. I've been seeing people put stuff down like hearts and all that stuff. I guess that stuff making moves. So just let a little activity down there, you know. What else? Oh, if you haven't joined the team, and I can tell a few of y'all have it. You know how I know if y'all joined the team or not? You see what Paulie P just got done tapping? I mean, she just got done writing right there. She got a little orange heart near her name. When you join the team, it's just 1 penny, right? That's near my name, Laugh and Learn at the top. See, somebody just did it right there. There you go. My brother Amir, the good looks brother, he have joined the team. He's been part of the team, but he just upgraded his team thing. Because you see how when Lovely just tapped, she got the level 3 team. That's how much she been joining the team. You know what I'm saying? So join the team and help push me on a popular live. If y'all want to send I really don't be caring about the gifts, but I heard the gifts keep it moving with the little title gift up there. It just keep it I guess it active because you know TikTok like money or whatever. I should have put roses up there. Actually, I should have put roses up there. Something cheaper. But yeah, y'all can send a couple of those. If y'all like people's talking point on here, y'all can send gifts to them too. Somebody has joined the team. Good looks, purifying humanity. Yes, you have joined the team. And I think, yeah, we almost at that 10K, y'all. I was trying to talk long enough so we can make it to that 10K. So I'm trying to give y'all some time. But I'm missing a couple people. If y'all want to come up here, go ahead. It's 2 more spots. Let's get Gemini in. And we on the first part, the purple part. Why don't people like Kevin Samuels?
Yo, what's good with you, bro? How everybody doing today? Tonight?
No, we good.
And we had the purple and white. Oh, we further down.
Yep, for sure. Yep, we started off that.
I don't really know. Like, I ain't really, watching like that every day or keep up with his videos or whatnot. But I would see like highlights here and there. My best estimation would be that he told people stuff that they didn't want to hear about themselves. And that can kind of rub people, or well, not kind of, but that can rub people the wrong way. And I mean, basically, I feel like that's what it boils down to. He was telling them what they didn't want to hear, in essence, and they weren't very particular about him for that reason. And I land.
All right. Lovely. Why don't people like Kevin Samuels? What's going on?
I'm kind of in agreement with what Jen is saying, is that people don't like to hear what's wrong with themselves. You know, he told the truth to both men and both to women. And a lot of people don't even know the history about Kevin Samuels, and we were talking about that earlier before you even pulled up the post, and that's what probably brought you up to the post. Is that, you know, he was actually a chemical engineer. I don't know who spoke on that. I think it was Mikey that spoke on it. Him being a like, he was more of a marketer, but he talked about relationships. He didn't single out women. He didn't single out men. He was really trying to create relationships within that, and that's what, you know, a lot of people don't understand, that he was actually a chemical, or studying chemical engineering. I don't think he finished, but I'm in agreement with Jem, where people just didn't want to hear what he had to say about themselves.
All right, just trying to thrive. You up next. Why don't people like Kevin Samuels?
I kind of agree. Like, people just didn't want to hear, you know, their own flaws. And I personally don't follow Kevin Samuels, but I do follow Shira, and like, she gets the same pushback from men. You know, like, it's the same thing. Nobody wants to hear where they lack, you know, where they, you know, are overachieving. Nobody wants to
Sprinkle,
hear.
sprinkle.
Right, sprinkle, sprinkle. A lot of the times, look, let me tell you something. She's like she likes to troll a lot, and it's funny. It's funny because some people take it literally, and it's not supposed to mean that. But, you know, it's the same thing. Nobody wants to hear their bad behavior get put out on Front Street. But what I like about Shira is that she doesn't bring race into it. I love the fact that she is a black woman that is also married to a black man, and she still gives out this advice to all women, not just black women. And she doesn't advocate for black women to just not date black men. She's advocating not to date broke men with no ambition, broke men with no goals in life. In all reality, she's saying the same thing that Kevin Samuels is saying. It's just she's a woman, and a black woman at that. So, I mean, Kevin Samuels, you know, I feel like he was a good advocate for black men. I don't think that black women had enough sense to not call up to his show. I think the ones that did call up were hit dogs, and, you know, fortunately for me, I wasn't triggered by Kevin Samuels. I seen that, laughed, and knew exactly what he was doing. Like, Kevin Samuels was no dummy. He knew how to market. And unfortunately, black women did not use their noggin. They used their emotions and just kept calling in. And so now, because of his big platform, you know, that's basically putting an idea out for the world that black women, one, cannot control their emotions, and two, they're hit dogs hollering. So, yeah, that's what I feel.
Okay. Main thing, you next. Why don't people like Kevin Samuels?
Cause he was waking you up to your realization of life. He was showing you where you was at, where you wanted to be, and what kind of false delusion are you feeding yourself. It was a lot of women who went to him because they felt like he was a challenge. And women go where they like to be challenged. And I just think a lot of them wanted to prove that they were 10s, that they were a great catch, but truth be told, they ended up with egg on their face. Because no matter how much you think you are a great catch, he gave you the understanding ain't nobody keeping your ass, so you can't be too good of a fucking catch. And sometimes that's really hard to hear. I always heard women say, "Oh, why he comparing us to Beyonce, Kelly Rowland?" Because these are the most desired women in the world. These are what 10s look like. This is what women who get people who throw themselves at them 24/7 looks like. You don't get people who throw themselves at you 24/7. And the ones that you do get, they don't look at you as a 10. You might be a 10 in some eyes, but not everybody's eyes. And he wanted to get certain people out that delusion. He had people talk to people who sitting up here working at McDonald's thinking that they deserve somebody of high value to take care of them. That's crazy. He letting you know, baby, you at McDonald's. What makes you think you deserve a guy on the level of Rolexes and Benzes? Or what do you, like, if you can't even treat the regular guys around you who work at your job properly, what makes you think you gonna get a guy on a top tier level of Beyonce to think that, oh, you gonna get him to be just faithful to you and only you and be this good man to you? You not a Beyonce. You not a motherfucking Kelly Rowland. He let you know you is Sarah who works at McDonald's. You work for $7 an hour, mopping floors and toilets. Beyonce ain't doing no shit like that.
I'd like
Like,
to, oh my bad.
like it was a understanding that you can't sit up here and tell people what you deserve if you're not even putting yourself in a position. Because I heard even women up there talking about they around successful men and how they dating all these successful men, but ain't none of these damn successful men that you're around keeping your ass. Ain't nobody marrying you, popping kids in you, having a baby with you, starting a family with you, or leaving a legacy with you. You literally wasting your time by bringing up people that you entertain, but you're not getting nowhere with. It makes you look crazy. But I'll learn there.
Can I join in real quick?
Could I rebuttal one little thing that she
Go
said?
ahead.
I just
I'm gonna mute. Go ahead.
Most men will definitely pick
Hold
a
on real
woman.
quick. Dang, I thought I was talking all that time. That thing was muted. I about to say let Asia do it. Then we gonna do an open panel. You could be the first one to start that up because it is open for the disagreements and stuff. I just want everybody to talk real quick.
Okay.
Let me get Asia in, and then she can start that rebuttal.
Okay, so
Yo, what up, Asia?
hey y'all. Hey
What's
Jim.
up?
Good with you.
Hey everybody. Hey y'all. So one thing I don't like about some of these panels is that women speak for men when men are already here to speak for themselves. So like we got men on this panel right now. So when we say most men, no, let Gemini, laugh and learn, let the men respond because they're the men. They're the men. We can't tell them what they feel like. They tell us what they feel like,
Yeah,
right?
Asia.
Yeah,
Before we gonna leave that for the open panel though.
okay, we talking about Kevin Samuels still?
Yeah, we just gonna do that,
Okay,
and
so back to Kevin
then
Samuels real quick.
yep.
I'll be real quick with him. Kevin Samuels, gosh, I watched him for a little bit. I was late to the party, but I got him, and he passed away like a few months later. He said a lot of different things, very hardcore, straight to the point. But I did feel like he was very contradictory in his comments because he would tell a woman would come up and he'd be like, "Look at you, look how you look." Yeah, my phone ringing. I'm at the mute in a minute. I do his Uber drive real quick. But no, he would come up and he would judge a woman how she looked real quick. You fat, you dark skin, you that a man don't want you. He don't want you. Look how you look. And so I'm like, there are women who look all different kind of ways. And then Holly Berry, I'll say it right now, was named the prettiest woman in the world at one point, like 15 years ago. She still had issues with dating men. So the look part, to me, is not an issue. It is the personality of the person. So Kevin Samuels, while he was throwing points out, I still think he was wrong, because if you look at reality, Halle Berry, fine as hell, right? She one of the baddest girls back 10 years ago, still was getting beat on by men, cheated on by men. So looks have nothing to do with having a successful relationship. It's down to the person and the other person's relationship as far as who they are. So I'm gonna land my plane. I gotta send an Uber to my brother real quick, so I'm gonna mute.
Yeah. Y'all gotta also remember though, and I'm gonna let you go, Just. You gotta remember that it was desires, and so he never dug deep into like the mentality and all the other stuff, whatever. It was what he was basically comparing people to their desires and saying like, well, you want these things, but are you ready for these type of things? You know, just like a dude be like, I want a fat booty and all that stuff. Of course, he's not talking about the mind. The mind don't come out. There's so many fat booties out here and all that stuff. But he just saying like, well, what the heck is you doing for this? You know, a lot of times he would say, well, you just average. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all asking for some things that's way above what you even presenting yourself, and then you acting like, and then got a problem with average or mediocre. Let's say that word. And then they got a problem with that. And then when they get called average, they take offense to that. It's like, hold up, boy, you coming with 3 kids and stuff, and now you want to come with all this stuff? Like, quit it. What the heck? Why would they choose you? He'll say stuff like that and get people to thinking. Basically, he just like humbled a lot of them, because a lot of people are just so entitled and believe they deserve the world and all this stuff, and they have nothing. When you ask them a direct question, well, what do you bring to the table or something like that, then it became a problem. And he did that to both sides. He just want people to look at themselves. But yeah, like I said, most of the time he was going to speak on because he asked them, what do you want? What do you desire and all that stuff. And then he just try to see if you met your desires. But go ahead, Just.
And I agree. He was looking at like, he's going by appearances. He's not going by, characteristics, stuff like that. Like that's not something that he was really like. He was basically, he had a system, all these things. But my biggest thing that I heard and I felt like was wrong is that men will not choose the woman that works at McDonald's or da 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 da. Yes, they will, and yes, they do. It's women that don't choose the men that work at McDonald's and stuff. So the young
Yeah, I
lady.
agree with that. I was thinking about that too. I do agree with that. Yeah, a man will pick a homeless girl. He will pick.
I didn't say that. What I said was that there are guys out here who's not gonna pick that woman who works at a McDonald's.
Right, but I just wanna
There
finish.
are guys out here who's already on that woman's at McDonald's level, and she's passing them up, and they might be good guys, but she don't know how to treat those regular guys that's work with her with respect. So what makes her think that she gonna respect somebody of higher standards?
Well, can I just finish my statement real quick before I'm interrupted? I just want to finish real quick. So she mentioned like the woman making. Why would he want to pick you if you're making $7.50 or something like that, or $12 an hour? Like I know from experience, before I became a nurse, and I'm not a high earning nurse. I'm an LVN, but I make more than the person that works at McDonald's. But before I became that, and I'm only 25, so this is recent. I ain't been a nurse for that long, and I'm still learning. So I'm telling y'all from experience. As long as you're pretty and you have a nice attitude, and even sometimes, I know a lot of men that date down. A lot of men that will accept the woman that's not the prettiest, but she has like the most kind, sweet attitude. She keeps herself in shape, They will look over your face. Sweet attitude, she keeps herself in shape, Oh, somebody echoing. But I just wanted to make that clear, like, nah, it's actually the other way around. And I know, because I'm a woman, like, we're the ones that actually be shallow when it come down to what a man does for a living. Men are the ones who will date down and who will pick the underdog woman. And I want to also make something clear as well. Asia had a point, like Beyonce got cheated on. So it's not always about and I know that's not what Kevin Samuels was talking about, but Beyonce, I don't think that Beyonce is just this sweet creature, and I love Beyonce, but she's not this sweet Southern belle that she pretends to be. That woman got an attitude too. And you know what? And I don't think that's the reason for someone to cheat, but I'm just saying, beautiful women can get cheated on too. A lot of the times y'all be having bad, stanky attitudes, and it shows, and y'all try to hide it by being agreeable, but a lot of y'all, even though you're agreeable, we can still see that stank attitude behind your voice. Like, y'all not fooling nobody. You know, like what? I'm sorry. I'm mute up though.
That I was about to say that is true, but it was something I wanted to respond to. Oh, yeah. So with the Beyonce thing or whatever, right? And I understand. Like you got to think about that. He was like, okay, of course he was talking to average people, but he was speaking for the high value type people or the top beauty standard people. So it ain't got nothing to do about them being cheated on and all the other stuff. He was even speaking like when dudes that's high value, most of the time they do a lot of either cheating because they get to explore their options or whatever. I mean, and I get it. It make a lot of sense though. They're guys, they are top picks, and they got so many things to select from, and that's what he was speaking from. I think it
But
was
you're
a lot of
talking
normal.
about like twos in the face, expecting to have like a man that's like a 10. Like face value, like body type, face, attitude,
Yes, well,
wanting.
we know what man is more of status, money, and all the other stuff, right? The things that women look for that consider him high value, and even when he went high value, he was even meaning like to other men too, consider to the world, because men have to make their value, overall. They just have to. Women can just be pretty, and that, that's most of their value and stuff. And then when he was doing the rating thing, like when women was doing a rating, right? That's all he was comparing to the looks, because a lot of women was calling themselves tens, and they was overweight, they was all type of stuff or whatever, and he like, oh no, ain't no way you a 10, and what you saying, you like Beyonce or something like that? You think you like Kelly Rowland or something like that? So those are like literally like two different talking points when that happens. You know what I'm saying? Because only time he brung them up was when they was rating themselves. But the times that he was like talking towards the man, right, with the or saying what a high or both of them, right, telling what a high value man is, he just basically saying, because he would consider himself one. He was over 6 feet. He had made a lot of money. He had status and all the other stuff, right? So that will make him, because like Chris Brown, he would probably be considered a high value. Drake, all them, because a lot of people want them when they over a certain height, when they have this certain status. The most of the people like they will be more wanted. They're valued to the world in a way. You know what I'm saying? Because they bring something. Just like Chris Brown bring music, bring Chris Brown, like people just, like that. That's what high value will be like in that way though. Not
So
yeah.
let me
Go
piggyback
ahead.
off you, bro, because what you're saying is correct. See, I think more of the issue was that what happened was a lot of this, what men call barbershop talk, came to the forefront. This is stuff that men have been saying for eons and eons of years. See what I'm saying? So the thing about it is the women started getting upset because they started understanding that we just didn't go with a pretty button and smile. We just followed along. Whoa, let me do this. No, men had already understood that the more money you got, the more type of value you got, whether it's you're able to protect, provide. That's the basic of it. Every young man already knows when you get older, a young man becomes a man when he knows that nobody's coming to save him. That's when he becomes a man. When you get of age, you got to get out there, you got to work, you got to make sure you put a roof over your head, car, and everything. Your value, like you were saying, we have to work from the time we young all the way into the time that we may leave this earth. We have to be able to provide something for this world, provide something for our family. That makes us of value. Like you were saying, even with other men. How can men network with other men? Okay, what do? I do this. Okay, well, let's come together as network. I've been looking for a plumber. I've been looking for an electrician. I've been looking for somebody that can help me with this business portfolio. So men are networking and being able to do the things that they do. See, the women was upset because we were talking about the stuff that we already knew that they were dealing with. So we can say that women that say that a lot of stuff like that don't matter. Like it don't matter about your money and all of this type, but it does, because if you look at it, when you have you're 6 foot and you have money. If you notice how women treat you, it's only sexual harassment when you ugly. It ain't sexual harassment when you look good. You can get away with a lot of stuff when you have looks and or money. So the thing about it is that the women can say that, well, it's not about your money, it's your character. That's fine. But there's a lot of a-hole men that still get the same amount of women that the nice dude with money would get. We understand what it takes to be able to get the females. What we were talking about, what our value was, how are we doing in society? Do other men respect you? Are you able to provide for yourself? Are you able to provide for your family? Are you able to stand on your pedestal? If you're on that side of the spiritual, are you handling your business as a godly man? Our value as a man it's more in depth than just the money. Yeah, the money and stuff work, but as men, our value goes into a lot of things, not just the money. But we understand that it's a lot of perks to the game when you have money, because you can make a lot more decisions. You can get away with a lot more stuff when you have money. That's why even if you're a short dude, when you got money. Look at Kevin Hart. Look how many times he done cheated on this old lady. They don't care. Look at the other little dude on TikTok or whatever, the little short dude always talking about, if you ain't spoiling your woman, you ain't nothing. That dude probably 5'4". Look, Kirk Franklin probably like 5'1". So your money plays a part into it. If you're not having these other things, we have to make up for the other stuff. So yeah, the value of a man goes a lot. And they're just upset now because we're finally having this they're finally getting into the room with their barbershop talk, and they don't know how to deal with it now, because now it's misogynist, y'all doing this. And at first we used to get over y'all used to just love me just for my big butt, but now y'all talking to these other dudes, and now y'all don't want us now. Oh no, that's crazy. That's toxic behavior. I don't like red pills and all the type of stuff. Because I used to have you wrapped around my finger. Now you telling me you want to do more and have more? That's crazy.
Well, I just feel like red pill is really a lot of toxic masculinity more than anything, for real.
Post, my comments aren't going
Hold up
through.
real
I don't know
quick.
why though.
What happened? Wait, what happened just?
My comments aren't going through, but I don't know why.
Yeah,
Like,
some of
can you
them
see
things,
them?
some of them be doing. I seen your smile. I mean, seen you put a laughing face in there, and then I seen it say, "Well, y'all want money so y'all can cheat." I seen that.
Yeah, I think
No, I
TikTok
sent
had
another
filtered
one
it.
as well. I don't know if something's going on with TikTok as well. I don't know what's,
Sometimes
Yeah,
they filter
Yeah.
them in the
but my
comment.
bad. Go ahead. I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Sometimes they be
Sometimes,
They won't let me
filtering.
say facts in the comments. Certain
dang.
people lives. Yeah, I can't say facts. It's like it's a filter. So I don't
Let me
know. And
see. Let me
I
make
go to
sure I ain't
several
got no
lives
filter on
and do
my stuff.
that.
Let me see. Comment. Let
It's
me
a
make sure.
I
filter.
did say I was saying that women was dumb in one of them, so that's probably why I filtered it
Oh yeah,
out.
you for sure. Yeah, that got filtered. You can't
They
put
got
those two
filtered.
together.
Yeah.
Can't put
Oh,
those
okay.
two.
But I
All
have wanted
right.
to
Let
address.
me.
I'm
Yeah, go
sorry.
ahead, CC. It's
Okay.
you, CC, and then it's gonna be the baby.
Okay. Hello everyone. I'm sorry if I start breaking up. Please let me know. I'm traveling, but I had wanted to address something I was hearing about, like, okay, Kevin Samuels, how his message was more so on the looks and not what the woman can be like mentally, like getting to know her as an individual besides the looks. Which is, I feel like the reason why he addressed the looks first was because he said time and time again. I binge watched a whole lot of his stuff, so he said time and time again, before you can get the man before you can have the man, you have to attract the man, and the first thing is the appearance. Most men will say they don't want just any old body by
Huh?
themselves. They would want
It's
if
cool. That's something different though, for sure.
oh I thought he was talking about Mr. Kev.
I don't.
You
No,
off
not
mute.
really. Not really. No, not over the eyes and all that stuff. Nah, nah. Oh yeah. It's smooth, but it's just, I guess I'm not feeling it. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Hey,
Let me see
Kev,
though.
we hear you.
Mr. Kev.
Let me see.
Hey, Kev,
I
we
gotta
hear
get
you.
used to it, I guess.
Mr.
We hear
31,
you,
you know
Kev.
we can hear you, right?
Let me see. Hold on. It's straight. It's straight. I guess I gotta get used to it. That's all it is.
Kev, we can hear your mic.
Oops, my bad. Forgot to mute.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you could have said anything. Like, make sure you mute yourself, Mr. 31.
But yeah, I wanted to say that I think that most men their first thing is them just going off of their appearance of attraction before they actually give the woman a time of day. I think that's what he was basically kind of saying.
Kev, do you want us? Is someone speaking? I think my TikTok is messing up.
Yeah, I was. I don't know if anybody can hear. I think I'm lighting up.
I can hear you, baby.
All
You
right.
ain't lighting up though, but I can still hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. TikTok is tricky.
So, are we are we answering all of them, or are we still doing like that one by one? CC.
I think he was doing one by one. I kind of was listening on back end, so I think Mr. Gemini can actually answer that.
Yeah, it's
Do
one
you
by one.
believe single
Go one by
mothers
one.
are really proud to be single mothers today? Explain why. I ain't never seen nobody gloat
No,
necessarily.
the baby. The baby.
Yes.
It's why don't people like Kevin Samuels? That was the question. That's the first question.
Oh,
Can I answer that?
okay. It's a you star.
Oh yeah.
So what I was about to say was, well, why don't people like Kevin Samuels? Because I'm not gonna lie, like I can see how like some men find it is quote unquote beneficial for about the things he be saying, but a lot of stuff he be saying is I don't want to say I equate it to like toxic masculinity. Because it just like me and Mr. Dutton, when we had a conversation the other day, I was like, these men, certain rhetorics that they be spewing out, I feel like it's really detrimental to how they live their daily lives. Like about the whole what we talking about? I think we talking about SA and how a lot of men have been SA'd and by the double standards, things of that nature, they trying to be looked past and things of that nature, what makes them the men that they are today, right? They don't want to talk about their emotions and stuff. And I feel like Kevin Samuels is one of them type of men that he don't like you really talking about your emotions, or he'll equate that to being feminine, a feminine man. That's why I be like, it's not feminine to talk about your emotions. It's not. It's human. So that's why I really don't like him. Cause it's just like, it's not even about what he be spewing, cause sometimes he be cooking. Women can be in the wrong. There's facts and ain't nobody perfect. Not one gender is better than the other. But when it comes to a man and how he talks about how he takes his mental health seriously and make it seem like that's just a feminine thing when you talk to your brothers or your uncles about how you feel about certain things, I feel like that he just advocates for that. I really truly do feel that way, and I feel like that it's just a lot of things he say. I just be like, ugh,
Yeah,
like just ill.
I think
He the
when you
type of
talk,
man, you a gentleman, he'll call you a simp. Like that's how I feel, and it's like you're not a simp, you're just being a gentleman. Like you just a simp. Like what? You
yeah, we
know,
gonna
like
talk about that. We
so
gonna
that's
talk
just how
about
I
that
feel
though.
about him.
We gonna talk about that though, because a lot of times it do be a pander and they call them a gentleman, and that's why they don't never stay with them. But
So if you hold the door open for a woman just to be a gentleman, because you know that's what you.
well, we know that's not. We know that's
But
not. But we,
it's men who say you are a simp.
yeah,
No,
because they don't
that's
know who
Like
cap.
I'm
they.
telling you, like
That's
No, I'm
it's
about to say
men
that's
who
kind
will
of
call
cap
you
though.
a
But
that's
simp.
not a simp. That's not a
Or
simp.
a man
That's
who
just
say I don't think
being
men
a
should
gentleman.
disrespect women. They call you a simp. And just like women, when you be like, I don't feel like women should disrespect men,
I
they
forgot what I
call
was
you a
about to say.
pick me. Like it's the same thing.
No, because it's
But
like with
that's
the
just a man
simps,
being
it's
a
more
gentleman.
so of them pandering to a woman, knowing that this woman is in the wrong. That's a
Pandering
simp.
to a
He's
woman, now
just
that's a
sitting.
simp. That's a true simp. But when a man is actually showing chivalry and he's a gentleman, that's not a simp. Like I hear it. I'm the younger generation.
But men don't say that that's a simp. If you're doing things for that woman's time and attention and you're not getting anything, that's a simp. But if you're a man, you're walking to the Walmart and you got the door open, you let it go through. That's just being a gentleman.
But some men do say that, Jim, because like Mikey, I can tell that you're probably not one of them men, but some men do that. Like a lot of things I be hearing is like you got a facial routine, you feminine. You open your butt cheeks in the shower, you feminine. Like you just like I hear a lot. It's just a lot of things that I just be looking sideways, and I feel like it's all
Well,
that red
well,
pill stuff.
I'll do it like this. Well, here's the thing though, and the reason why it is because it's not us necessarily, because a lot of time women will call us feminine just off rip, just like okay, like the whole if a man tell you, look, you pay for your half of the meal, I pay for mine. What y'all call us? Broke and sassy, just
Hold
off of
on,
that.
man. Well, some women
If
might call you
if
broken sexy. Yeah, I can't deflect it.
But I'm saying though, if a man has certain standards, like yeah, I don't usually deal with a woman who don't respect my time. If you 5 minutes late, that just showing you don't respect my time. Oh, you sassy. Or if a
No, it's
dude is
just you
going to
having
take,
standards. It's a difference between having standards and being a sassy nigga.
but that's what I'm saying though. Men understand that
Mikey,
we have a
Mikey, your
standard, but
background. We can't hear you with your
oh my bad.
background.
But
Sorry
5
about that.
minutes is crazy.
Hey,
Like
hey,
that.
Well,
Kev, are we on open panel?
it's a standard though.
The
I don't
hot.
know what's going
Hey,
on. I'm trying to see
Kev,
what I
I do
missed,
want
and
to
it was
ask the
something.
guys that real quick.
is
If a
this?
woman is 5 minutes late to a date, does that mean that she's disrespecting you? Because anything can happen.
You know what I'm
Like,
saying? Like 5 minutes, at
that's
least
kind
give me
of
about
Well,
crazy.
15.
let me clarify real quick, right? Okay, say if we going on a date, you want to be there at 6 o'clock.
Right.
If you don't communicate with me saying, "Hey, I'm running late. This happened," that's different. I can respect that. But if I don't
Right.
hear nothing and you late, yeah, you don't respect my time. That you
Okay.
couldn't even give me
Now
something
that's
saying, "Hey,
That's
I'm
different.
running
You
fair.
late."
didn't
Now
say
that's
that at
fair. Yeah,
first,
that's how
though.
I
You
like them
said
responses.
That's the standard.
right, but you didn't say that at first. You just said, "Well, if she's 5 minutes late, that means that she don't respect my
Yeah, we need
time."
some elaboration. That's so like I can be stuck in traffic with. If I
Okay,
I
put
well,
mean,
traffic,
I
So
mean,
I
y'all
agree.
get the
I
point.
agree
5
with
minutes
I
you.
is
mean, hold up, y'all.
crazy.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up,
I
y'all.
agree with
Yeah.
Mikey. Like,
Can y'all not hear me? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. I shouldn't have to yell. That's
Nah,
crazy. But
it sound like a
let me
little
see.
bit lower.
I'm low?
Nah, you good now.
Oh, all right. I don't
You
know what's going on.
crunchy.
Yeah, we
Then now
hear
y'all can hear
all of
that.
them.
Now y'all can hear that part now.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
all the
Right.
crunches and shit,
But I was about
smacking
to.
over
Dang,
there.
I think I forgot. It was something I wanted to. I done missed two things I wanted to say because man.
Do
Uh,
you want me
I
to
think
recap?
no. I'm thinking about it though. But well, I need y'all to tap real quick. Go ahead and tap it on up. If y'all have not shared yet, go ahead and share it out. I'm looking right at it. If y'all don't know how to share, it's a thing at the bottom that say share down there. Y'all can do it that way, or y'all can hold y'all finger on Kevin Samuels. If you like him or not, hold your finger on him, and then you'll see a list of friends pop up. Y'all can share it that way also, which I prefer that way. Well, I swear it was two things that somebody said. I just didn't get that. Hold, hold.
Who was
She
talking at the time, Mr.
she
31?
she said something about some booty or something.
oh, if a man hold his cheeks open in the shower or
Yes,
something like that.
that's some
no,
rhetoric I
but
be hearing that
seriously,
men be saying.
I
Like
know all of y'all
that's
are like
wow,
older
that's
men.
feminine.
I know that y'all are older men, but I'm telling you, men in my demographic literally think that that's GAY. And I'm just like, dude,
You
it's
know
a
what I'm saying?
red
I'm from the
flag
younger
when
generation.
women, when we go if we go to your house and we don't see wipes in your restroom, that is a red flag. That means you
I
don't
know
wipe your
that's right.
booty.
Yeah, I know that's right. Or a roll of
No.
tissue. I know that's right.
Right, like, and it's not sassy to clean yourself properly and to
Right.
prioritize your hygiene. Like that's not sassy.
Or get your nails done with clear coat. That ain't nothing feminine. That's just you upkeeping your body. But the rhetoric I be hearing is that's feminine. That's sassy. How is that
Yeah,
sassy
I
that
ain't
he's
doing that. I
keeping
ain't doing all
maintenance on
that.
his body?
Now you pushing it. Ain't doing all that.
The nails. Listen, it's
I'm
men. It's a
clipping
lot
my
of people
nails,
who
but
have
I'm not about to be
fungus.
painting and all that.
No, with a clear coat, it helps. Like some people have fungus. The clear coat helps the fungus from keep reforming on your nails. Like they get like if a man got
Just
ugly
clip
feet.
your nails.
You could even still go to the nail salon and get your nails cleaned. Like I'm not trying to take up too much of the panel, but if you're trying to, like get frisky and put your hands in certain places, I look at men's nails. I do. I'm like, wait a
Yeah, like
minute.
them just dirty. I can't
Yeah,
fool with.
I understand that though. That makes sense.
But
Yeah, like you
I mean,
gotta pamper yourself as a
plus the
man.
baby.
Twin. I broke the whole life for that one. What's up? I'll see you down there.
I sure didn't know who was talking, Mr. 31. I'm like, ugh. Who is that?
You call me 31? What the heck?
Yes, because I didn't know what to call you, so I just wanted your name to just
It
peep out
say
the mic.
laugh. It say Kev up there. It say laugh and learn.
Mr.
And you
Laugh,
went for the
Mr.
last
Kev.
thing. 31. It would be 313 because that's stand for Detroit. You feel me?
Yep, tight.
Hey, twin. Yeah, I'm back at it again. You see me.
I just
Oh,
want to come up. I'll drop because
Cause I do that
hi.
to my fiance. Like
Sim, you leaving? You better not be leaving.
I
no,
give him a little
I'll be in the
massages.
comments now. I'll be listening in. I'm busy, but I just
Oh, you
wanted
Kev,
to come up
busy?
because I
Okay,
heard.
Yeah.
Kev, see, there's a man in the comments talking about real men will never do that. See, they talking about washing their butt. That's what I'm
Come
saying.
up. Yeah, come on up, man. You better watch that butt, my boy.
Yo, who is smacking?
Who
Oh
trying to
my
be like
God.
me? I'm the only one
It's
that
the
smack
whole.
around here. I'm the only one that's supposed to smack around here. Ho, what's going on?
They going in on them
Somebody
chicks. They going
disrespecting my
in.
live. Somebody in here disrespecting my live. You
Who
only
is
supposed to
it?
hear my crunches.
Was it you, Lovely?
No
I think
way,
it was the
no
star
way.
up there
I
with
was
that
on
weird
mute.
that picture you got up there.
Okay. Oh, it was Star, definitely. He looked like he be
It was
munching
most
everything.
definitely. He looked like he was munching. Boy, I swear it was two things I wanted to mention. I just man, y'all lucky I can't think about it. Y'all was saying some stuff.
How you forget, host?
Cause y'all was talking so much. I was trying to cut through and say it. Alright, my twin coming out. You gotta do the baby voice when your twin come up. I gotta do that because my voice not as light as hers, so I gotta sound like her at least I can. Alright, what was I about to get to? Man, that was something deep too. It was two things though. Oh, no, I remember the other thing. Well, there's no point in that thing because it was going past that. But I think it was something that Baby was saying. She was talking about men.
She was saying you saw how she said she didn't like Kevin Samuels because of the way he talked to people.
Wow, not you.
I didn't like him either.
Ain't no way you heard that. I'm like, hold on. I thought she didn't find that out. I didn't find that out. What? All right. Forget it. Whatever. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, yeah, we gonna get back to something though. So, Star, what you got on this, man? And we gonna get truth. Then we gonna end it with
I
outtake.
just, I just want to say, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta like or dislike a person
Oh, you
if
would?
you
I'm
just
gonna do that.
like don't pay attention to it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't. Yeah, but nah, I don't like to do it. I don't like to do it.
So I must have missed all that. That's funny. I missed all that. What you said now, nigga? Go back on her now. Saying I'm talking to you. All right. Okay.
But look, this is why though, cause like, I mean, the things that he did is wrong, but what he was
Wait,
saying,
what
he
was
was saying
wrong?
some good stuff. You know what I'm saying?
What did he do was wrong?
What happened?
I said, what did he do that was wrong?
No, I'm saying like all the escorts and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Interesting.
Oh, you don't know about that?
The escorts. What is that? What you mean by that?
Oh, nah, never mind that.
Oh, okay. Got me. You got me a little bit. Got me.
Never mind. Go ahead and you done already start saying it. You're like, what the hell? You don't know. You asking what
Might as well
is it?
go
Nah,
all the
cause
way
like
in with it.
I thought he knew about it.
He don't. So you gonna explain it?
Well,
I mean, it's a long story. That's the thing.
Maybe something I missed out on, man. That's all.
Yeah, we don't know.
yeah,
How about
I
say
was wondering the same
Long,
thing when
long story. Hold on. Long story short, all those women they paid for. They just regular 304s, man.
Oh, you talking about, okay. I can see that.
Yeah.
He a higher value dude. I mean, of course he probably bought some punani. I'm pretty sure he wasn't really living up to what he was. I'm not what he was preaching on. I understand that though, because he was still sleeping with women and all that. But I mean, I ain't gonna lie. He was living what he was preaching because he was a high value man. And he said what high value men do, right? But he also at the same time was telling average people, right, that you need to get back with your family. Y'all need to, and he was like his other part of his message, like basically bringing black families close together and stuff. So he's like, you're not about to look for me out there. You need to start looking for your man, the one that had your kids, right? Or you need to start, or he'll tell the man, like, if you want to be like me, right? You need to get up off you need to start making a name for yourself. You know how my boy Gambit said, I'm about to make a name for myself. Y'all need to watch that Deadpool. But yeah. All right. But yeah.
Can I say something on that, Kev? Because when I don't know what his name is, I'm just gonna call it Star.
Star. I get money. Call him Wasita. I get money. I'm a star.
But when you said that he was wrong, and it was like, is it that he was wrong, or he just went about things a different way that a lot of people didn't agree with? Because a lot of the way that Kevin Samuels presented things, women didn't like it, men didn't like it, or they're like, "Ooh, I like what he said. I like what he said." Because there are a lot of men and women that either agree or disagree with what he was doing. So was it that he was wrong, or he was just going about it a different a way that people weren't willing to receive it that way?
Watasi, Wasa. It's your turn.
No, cause I'm saying like most of the things that he was saying. Yeah.
Facts. I feel it. Facts.
So was it what he was saying or what he was doing? Which means more?
You ain't hear all the
I
explanation
mean,
he just said? That was cold. All that he
Yeah,
said.
no, I
yeah.
didn't hear. He was locked up.
I didn't hear him neither.
He said, yeah. You ain't, what? Y'all must be missing it. That was enough detail we all need to hear.
Yeah, we are. Thank you, Jem.
Well,
Thank you, Jem.
personally,
I wasn't the only one.
I didn't
I'm,
hear
t-
like he
I'm
said
trying to
like
hurt
2
y'all
words
here. It's obvious I'm over here
and then
trolling.
somebody.
Y'all really feel serious.
Okay, all right. You know, no, because I was like, wait, hold up. Did my
Y'all like, did
phone
I miss
glitch or what
something?
the
Nah,
fuck?
we all heard the exact same thing. I was just being funny.
I didn't hear it, and even Jem agreed
She
with
But
was like,
me.
hold up, what went on? Was it my connection?
yeah, but no. But like, nah, he said it before. It was because that man was paying for female companionship,
Yeah, and I
but
could feel
then he
that.
over and then he next door talking about, you gotta be this type of man to get women and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
But you ain't like you
Was
buying
he lying?
chicks. Like what the fuck, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like how you gonna tell me I need to
But
get
he
my
could do that though.
talk game up and then you gonna go over there and buy a bitch. Like you ain't like where your talk game at, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck? So
I
yeah, that shit crazy. That shit crazy.
I'm pretty sure
definitely.
he ain't buy all his chicks though. We gotta be real. We gotta be real.
When I'm no, but he did buy some,
He bought
That's
some, yeah,
all.
but that's what I mean. It's
Yeah.
celebrities that still do that. I'm gonna spend a little ban on you if you do something tonight. I mean, they do that junk. I mean, that's what high value men do. They buy it and they get them.
Well, I would say nobody under a certain age limit is messing with him and not getting nothing. Even like older women might not if they're looking for a relationship. But like younger women, you giving something. He old. He was old looking.
That ain't mean nothing.
I personally didn't think he was a
I
high value man.
Yeah, but man value ain't based off of that. That's women. Like if they get older, that be their stuff decreasing. A man like they literally can be 100 years old. They got money and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta
They
have
still
money.
gonna be still up there
Yeah, you have to
because
have
men and
money.
women like two different things. That's just what it is.
So
You have to have money, definitely.
I didn't find Kevin Samuels attractive personally, but I mean, there's somebody out there for everybody.
Yeah,
So you
if
can't
Flavor
really
Flav
blame
can
him.
do it, he can do it.
Oh my God, Flavor Flav. Oh my
And
goodness.
he's definitely paying for it. He got to
That's
be
what I'm
into
saying. I
it.
don't want to hear nothing else after
You
that one. When
cannot
Flavor
compare
Flav
Flavor
got
Flav
people
to
kissing
Kevin
on him, sucking
Samuels.
them off, doing all type of stuff. So,
Flavor
For
Flav.
real.
and he ain't had to pay.
But so
You
if
can't even
paying for it,
compare
is
that.
that tricking? Can we all agree that that's
You can say
tricking?
that.
Yes.
You can say that. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It ain't
As long as
simping
you
though,
know.
because you getting it.
I don't think it's simping, but it's definitely tricking. And if
It's
it's a
tricking for sure. Yeah.
situation, but
But they
is that
say
a is
it ain't tripping if you got it. Say no, I'm talking. I never understood that though.
but
But
isn't that
whatever.
like
I'm
low
about to
quality
say, don't do it,
behavior?
Kel. Very. It's very low vibrational.
But that's
Mm,
but
check it if you
I wouldn't
got
touch
it.
somebody's body. I mean, I don't know. I'm scary like that, but
You what?
I'm scary like that. Like if I found out, just that's why it's just important. Look, prioritize health, y'all. Get tested, know your status, all that stuff. Cause sleeping for money, paying for it.
There you go. You better have them value that value up. There you go. There you go. What you got for me, Truth?
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, hi, nice to meet you. I haven't heard from you all day.
I know it's been a minute. I don't. I'm just going off of what y'all talking about. I don't think Kevin Samuels was a high value man. You know, it's different people that means different things to them. And I guess since he thought he had money and a platform that made him like high value or whatever the case may be. I agree with some things he said, but I don't agree with some things he did say. Like 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 something I saw him talk about was like weight on women. Uh, and it wasn't even women like that heavy, honestly. Like, if it was something, I guess not like 140 or 50, he didn't really like it. But like 180, something like that, that's not even really that big, honestly. And it depends on how you carry it. But I didn't really like a lot of things he said. It was so sad when he unalived and had that woman there. You know, he was in the middle of getting his thing, you know, taken care of. But he was given like red pill, honestly. Like if you watched the podcast on Fresh and Fit, that's what it was given.
What do red pill mean?
Men that say like, you know, women, you need to know where you stand. You know, if you're fat and overweight, you're not gonna get no high value man. What do you think? You know, men that say things like that talk about women. If they have
Direct?
kids and being,
Being direct, make them red pill?
But no, saying crazy off the wall things that aren't true. Like you can't get a man if you're this
If it
way.
ain't
They
true, then
will
why would they
never
get mad then?
get who would get mad. Some of the people on the
The
thing.
ones that he was talking about that was
Well, they
wide
didn't
and
know
he
how
couldn't keep him
to.
in. And he
The
said it. He
people.
just basically exposed it. Jabri, what's up?
No, one thing you'll notice on like those type of things is they never bring women up there who can actually articulate themselves and actually say the things that are going on. They always bring dumbos up there.
Everybody keeps saying that though, but they got women just like Fresh and Fit. They had women that had degrees out the you know what.
Yeah, those be the women that are
They had all type of
pickings.
stuff, so they was not they would
That's what I say. Is it just that a lot of women don't know how to articulate themselves, or it can be just
Yeah.
women pulling up that? Yeah, it's just women just don't know how to articulate.
To be
Yeah.
fair, in our community, there's like even our children read at the lowest level in America. That's for all Black children. So like, and there was a man up here who came up here, laugh. I don't know if you remember, but he was talking about the the social economics of the Black community and how, you know, certain women that went up there truly were like the lower level tier of like those would be considered the Pookie Ishas of the Black community. Like I don't think the corporate Black woman or a Black woman of essence was represented in his videos that much. I may have seen like maybe 2 or 3 of them, but most of them were just, you can tell, like all I seen was brown cabinets in the background. Like what? And white refrigerators. Like no, like those aren't the women that
Oh
are high
no.
value, you know. So I agree with both alts and truth, but you know, I don't think it's a fair assumption. And, you know, as Black women, we got to change the narrative. Like, y'all have to come dressed appropriately and actually be able to back up what you say. Because, like I said, I'm not the single baby mama. I'm the
Oh,
minority
we
group
gonna
that
get
Black
to
men say
that.
don't exist. I'm just
So,
saying, I'm not a baby mama, so I
Wait
don't
till we
know.
get to there. I can't wait for that one.
but if they were Pookieshas, then would he be right? Would his assessment actually be true?
No. I think that some of the stuff that he said was right,
Mm,
but I think that how he handled it was very disrespectful. Like calling a Black woman a
interesting.
gargoyle is crazy.
He was saying some wild stuff. I ain't
He
gonna.
was
He was
saying wild
wilding.
stuff. Like it's okay to
You know
admit
I
me.
wasn't
that.
supposed to laugh that day.
Like I know y'all remember when he called
Shit,
that
they
woman a
loved it.
gargoyle. I
I mean,
said
he was
what?
saying some slick stuff. I ain't gonna lie though, but I mean, but that's what humans do. Like we act like people don't crack jokes
No.
or
I'm
talk.
not. Look.
So
I'm not
I
being
mean, I know
soft
it's
about it.
wrong. Yeah, I
I'm
know it's
not being
wrong.
soft about it. I'm just saying, like he used to be a little mean and aggressive, you know. But those
Yeah,
women also was coming up there crazy. So I
facts.
mean,
Well, that's what reminds me of when we had that live a few weeks ago talking about delivery and tone.
Yeah, and then the people that be having a problem with it be having a worse delivery and tone. I just never understood that. He said you ain't right for that. That's your fault. You caught me off guard. I didn't know that Kevin Samuel said that, but that sounds like something he
That's
might
when he
say.
said gargoyle, and I just fell backwards. I
I can
said, "Oh my
I can
god."
handle I can handle gargoyle. It's a woman out here who used to say how she think black men should be unalive and things like that. I would rather hear gargoyle. But it was so many black women in the chat who was 100% with it. I think that's more worse and scarier than anything.
Ooh, she
I
trying to
mean, it
stick
goes both ways because
the knife
when
ends, twist it.
the pot of water and that young lady who got unalived by that white T man was chopped up and dismembered, black men were also laughing. So it goes both ways. In our community, we need to stop beating each other and uplifting each other. Like, it definitely goes both
Wait,
ways.
who
It's
was
not
laughing?
Say what?
when that young lady, it was a young 19-year-old girl, she went out on a date with a white guy and he ended up dismembering her. And there were a bunch of black men in the comments talking about, this can't be y'all pasta and lobster. And it's just like, dude,
Oh, that's messed up.
black men date out more than black women on average. That's the truth. That's fact. And then on top of that, you
That's
know,
cap.
no one in the black community should be tearing down anyone, nobody. And there's level-headed people like me, and then there's the other group that just wants to, bash each other. I'm not on that. I'm pro-black, so I don't know, but
Oh man.
I mean, I am. But I mean, if y'all would like to
Oh
get
man.
that
Let it go, Kel.
culture, that's
Yeah.
cool too.
Yeah, go
Let it
pull up
go,
your
Kel.
old props.
Let it go, Kel.
Host.
Let it go.
Come on now.
What's
I
wrong with
actually do
being
like.
pro-black?
No, I ain't saying nothing. I never said nothing. I never. That's me. That's just
So
me
do
though.
y'all want me to just be like,
I
white
do.
men
No,
are
I do.
better
No, I
than?
actually love everything you've been saying. A little few things you were saying though. There's a few things I actually agree with. Even when you first got on this thing. So you on point though. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I like that you still you talk about
We
the
gonna have
self
to bring after
control and
the Kev. We
hmm?
gonna have to bring that up again, honey. After
What the
you do your panel, I need to ask a question because
what about the
what's
pro
wrong with a
black?
black woman being
Yeah,
pro-black? Like,
another
do y'all
day.
want me to date
Another day.
out?
No,
Another
no, no.
time.
I mean, you can do what you
Another
want. I
time.
believe love is love, but I never said nothing. But I mean, no, I usually have a
Well, I got a
Another time.
question.
It get deep on that
Another
sometimes.
I
That's
time.
a
just
whole
want to
nother
know.
topic. Yeah, that's a whole nother topic.
I just want to know if anybody can explain what the definition of pro-black is.
Oh man.
Different
Mikey,
people have
damn it.
different things.
Pro black means next topic. Because that's gonna go far. We ain't gonna better go through this thing.
Damn it, Mikey.
Okay, well then I'm not
Oops.
pro-black. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna take y'all's reaction to that as black men. I'm gonna take y'all's reaction to that and be like, I'm not pro-black. Let me just
No, it ain't
Hey,
that. I mean, I think I'm not.
scratch my question from the record.
I wouldn't say. Don't even. You ain't got to do all that though. I'm just saying that because I want to. We can dig deep on it, but it's gonna be too long. It's just the attitudes that come behind it. It's nothing wrong with dating your kind and putting your kind first. It's just that some things go far left. They go far left. And I think my problem with it is they start if you don't look like them, it's like a problem, and I believe they just get to a certain point that they start becoming racist, And even though I don't know they say that black people can't be racist, but it's just like I think if you want to call it prejudice or whatever, it's just as bad, So it'd be a hatred that be behind that and all that. But it's like I said, it's a lot. It's so much to say
I'll
behind that
repeat
though.
what I said. I'm not pro-black. It's okay,
She
y'all
said,
know.
I still do it. Oh, look at you, man. But yeah, it's just, yeah, it's just, But all right. Let's get to it. Okay, one more. I got my twin. I got to get her to go, and then we're gonna do an open panel, and then we're gonna get to the juicy first prompt. No, Star, you always making some weird. What's wrong with you, man?
What
My
happened?
boy just be bored. Who making fish noises up there and stuff, man? Arthur, where you at? She probably on the phone. She on the phone because she been on that little teacup for a minute.
Yeah, she's on the teacup.
She on the teacup. As soon as I get her turn. Yes, unteacup yourself. There you go.
Are you going back up to the top, Kev?
Oh yeah, we just finished off the purple one so we can do open panel.
Okay.
Wait, so
What'd I say?
Is your name Alter? What the heck?
what?
My man's be making all the. Hold up, I got you, brother. Just one second. Ain't nobody talking to you. Go ahead, Tween. We're just doing the first one, then we're gonna do an open panel after that.
Okay, am I doing the one in the purple?
Yeah.
So why don't people like Kevin Samuels? Because Kevin is bold. He's truthful in a lot of ways. Yes, he is sarcastic, Gargoyle. Yeah, he's sarcastic. Yeah. I think people just didn't like how upfront he was, how serious he was about the things he said. He stood behind what he said, and people didn't like that. And plus, he had a certain confidence that he represented in how he said it. So confidence backing up what he said that was, the raw truth. People can't usually handle that because a lot of women came on there thinking like they were going to size him up and he put them right back in their place real quick. It's just what he did. So I think people like, dang, not only is he coming here, being bold and truthful, but he also making me look like a whole ant right here after what I said. So yeah, some people can see it as like maybe bullying or whatever too, but I think it's just the way he spoke, you can take something from it. I think one girl said, when it comes to like the size, like they weren't really like big, whatever case is. And that's true too. I think that's why I said like whenever you're talking to anyone, you get what you get from it, and the rest that you don't want to take in or don't agree with, you don't have to take it in. So when you personalize something, that means there's some type of truth about it that you have. Because somebody can't just, shouldn't be able to just make that true for you if that's not something that you agree with. But ultimately, his boldness, his straightforwardness, and he had no filter about what he said, and he meant it.
Hey, what the heck? Who dropped? Who that? Oh, it switched out. Yeah, y'all. I was just about to put it in comments, but they wasn't gonna let me know. That's the conversion voice of me. Don't get fooled, guys. It's like no. All right. So let's get Jane in, and then we'll do the open panel. My bad. We got no.
Hey Kev, hey everybody, my house is loud.
Did you get your vocals going yesterday?
I did. I had fun. It was fun with Mary yesterday.
Go to bed. Remember, you know what? I had to message you. It's only me and you know about that. That's making funny though. That's making the insider.
That was the purpose. I still didn't go to bed at that time.
You still didn't? Wow. I see you on there. I was like, let me be a butthole. I said, man, you don't go to bed.
Oh my God. That had me weak. Okay. So why don't people like Kevin Samuels? I like Alter's answer, and it's true because a lot of people are not used to honesty. And he spoke very blunt. He had a very blunt tone. He also spoke condescendingly to people. I like the sarcasm a whole lot. But a lot of people didn't hear that growing up. Maybe they didn't have honest people around them to prepare them for the real world, or maybe they lived in the fallacies of a world that doesn't exist, like coddling people. But yeah, he was blunt. And people don't like people that are honest. They like to be lied to.
All right, who dropped? Oh, was that Truth? I think. Oh, she
My
back.
bad.
Man, don't be dropping out here without telling nobody. No, don't do that. No. It's like, all right. So open panel, and then if y'all got any agreement, disagreement, something that y'all forgot to add up, whatever, and then we gonna get to this first prompt. I'm just in a rush to get to this first prompt.
Everything Kevin Samuel said was not the truth. Definitely not. And I think everybody has their own truth. Because he called himself a high value man, and I disagree.
Yeah, the world will say otherwise, though. I mean, it's sad.
Yes, exactly. That's the world. Something's wrong.
What's your definition of a high value man?
Kevin Samuels already
Money.
said it, and it made a lot of sense when he said it too.
I
What
got
the
a
definition?
Oh,
Why do Trump supporters be so dang gonna happy? I don't
Who
get
is
it.
this Trump supporter? Get away.
They
Hey,
be so
Truth, I
happy.
got a question for you.
Yeah.
What's your definition of high value man?
Okay. You at least have to be working. I don't think like a lot of money makes you high value, but like kind, honest, respectful, listen, caring. You know, they have a good head on their shoulders. You know, loyalty. If you get that, that's definitely a high value man, even if he's working at Home Depot.
Can I?
All right. So, Alta, what's your definition of high value man?
Before you ask that question, I need to do a little pushback right quick.
All right, go ahead.
Because a lot of women have not been around men that make a significant amount of money. Those men are not honest by the least bit, as far as what we consider to be honesty out here, making six figures or however much people proclaim to make nowadays. Those men that have a great deal of opportunities or doors open for them, most of the time, they have a great deal of women. They can do pretty much whatever they want. Their wives are a part of a secret society and they keep their mouths shut. So that was like the whole premise. It's like, you don't want those men. You want somebody that is working a 9 to 5, because most women can't even accept being lied to or being accepted to be told the truth. And if you do get the truth that these men are out there doing whatever they want to do, you're going to leave them. Those type of women, they know what their men are doing and they're comfortable in their lifestyle. So you have to, put up with a little bit more. I think that was the exact premises.
Hey, even if you think about the celebrities, though, right? Even with the celebrities, if you notice, every last one of them that I think we know of cheated. I mean, who haven't? Everybody cheated. Everybody exercised their thing. Chris Brown probably, I'm pretty sure he did it. We done heard even Jay-Z, one of the richest ones, he has done it. Like somebody mentioned Kevin Hart. All of them do it. So I don't know.
Those are the top ones.
Look at Bill Gates. Look at Bill Gates.
Bill Gates probably went berserky.
Chris Brown is not a high value man to me.
Money doesn't make you a high value man if we're being real.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Chris.
No, it's
Brown
money
is not a
status.
high
Like
value
Kevin
man.
Samuel said, the whole list of things though. Yeah, money don't just make you high value, and that's true.
No, and yeah, because Chris Brown has a bunch of money and he's not a good man. If he was a good man, then he would be able to keep
Who
women
said high
and
value?
not high value man.
Right, we both said the same thing. That was funny, Pierre. That's a twin power. That was funny. We both said the same.
Like, what did I say that was wrong? Like, Chris Brown is not like the example or the representation of black men. So, most black men aren't beating their women. Like, what? That's crazy. We can't accept that.
I think a high
We got so
value
many
man.
good other examples, like Obama. We just got to get out of that. Let's get out of that.
We said.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Who
though.
told you high value man was good? Hold on, I need her to get this. I need her to get to understand this though. Nobody said high value man were good. That was the whole point of why Kevin Samuels was saying what he's saying. Even if you listen to Fresh and Fit, but that don't take it away because someone may be cheating or someone might be sleeping with everything or whatever. That don't take the fact that they are high value. That's why we asked everybody's personal thing, right? What you personally feel is high value is not what the world see. You got to look at what the world see it as.
Right. I'm not.
Because I would say a high value woman, it would be a girl that don't even have that still got her chastity. I guess I could put it in that way, right? Or I was, something like that, or I would, even today, right now, if I was to say that, a high value woman would be somebody that's willing to understand a man or listen or know how to hold herself accountable. That'd be high value because it's rare that you will see.
Well, maybe that high valued person becomes a high valued person is actually somebody who knows how to make sacrifices.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Right, but
maybe that's
y'all are saying that
I don't know about that.
But like I said, we can't go off our definition. That's my whole point. We can't go off our own personal feel off that because it gotta be a way the world see it, right? Just like they got the beauty standards, right? 'Cause most of the world may say, well, we could say, well, beauty is subjective and all stuff. Of course it is, But the way the world see beauty, they will all probably say you would like they got
Right. They say
with
that white women and Asian
Denzel, and
women
then
are
you
the better
got
looking.
Idris
Yeah.
Elba will be up there if they. I don't know all the guys that they be talking about. Was Will Smith one? I don't know. I don't judge the
It
men that
changes
much.
over time too, because like
Yeah, but
the
it.
beauty standard today is not the same as it was like
Yeah.
before.
Now it's fat booty, so most of the world see fat booty as stuff like that. I
It
mean,
used
that's
to
what we
be
just.
Barbie.
No,
It
I
still
could
is. I
definitely
mean,
say
look at the
that.
models.
Nah,
No,
No,
I
she
can
I
don't know.
say
They
think
want
that.
a fat booty and a lot of hip.
no, I think the
So
BBL
what I
era
can
is
say
over.
is
I
that
think it's over.
it's definitely still white women and Asian women that are the beauty standard. So that's a
Stir.
lie.
But
So
can
I
we
That's
can
mean,
that's
we
cat.
can we ask the question if women today are prepared for the stoic man, because primarily men are supposed to be stoic. So before we talk about high value, why are we not as black women prepared to have stoic men?
Let's get it. Let's get it. I
so
like
what's your
that.
definition of stoic men?
Well, I mean, a man that is for fewer words, one that is not going to show any type of pushback or have much to say, like one that does need to be nurtured to. Are we ready to be with a stoic man?
So my father wasn't. I mean, my father wasn't like that. Um, he ran the
You about
household,
to
so
date your
I don't
father?
know. No, but I'm saying my mother and my father.
Yo,
Yeah, like don't disrespect me. Like like
yo.
let's not disrespect. I'm giving
No,
my
so no, don't
yeah.
let the extra stuff. That wasn't my point of me saying that, right? I
Yeah,
was
like I'm
saying
just
the
giving an
question,
example of my father
the
being the
the
opposite
question.
of that. My dad wasn't a pushover,
Yeah,
so
yeah. That's what I said. We gotta listen to what's being said though, for real. Cause like you taking it all out of context. That wasn't my whole point. I was saying that because the question was more of dating. He said, "Can you be?" She was basically saying, "Can you even handle a man that's like that?" We're not. Of course, you're not going to talk about your father because that's the reason why I was saying like you're not dating your father. So why mention your father? That's all I was getting to about that.
I know, but I'm just saying I'm
Okay,
going based off
so
of the good relationships in my that I see, which is my
right.
mom, my mom, my dad. That's what I'm using that example as. But I didn't get to finish. People just started making like noises, so
Well,
I'm
I
just
wanted to elaborate a little bit. So, emotional resilience, somebody that's calm under pressure, makes good decisions and primarily rational within decision making. Self-discipline, like a man that there's few words and he's not going to have a great deal of input unless he feels like his input is actually going to move to the actual goal.
Mm.
Mm-mm. Most women, yes.
for me, when I think of a man, I don't look for a high value man. I look for a good man. So again, I don't think that we're on the same. We're not talking about the same thing. So maybe you're talking to like Truth. Maybe Truth is more
What's a
of who
good
you're.
man?
Because you're not talking to me. Yeah, that's not because my views are different than everybody else's. Like everybody has their own personal opinion.
Yeah, facts. What's your view of a good man?
My view of a good man is a man that's honest, a man that prioritizes family, even religion, because I am Christian. Um, he prioritizes
Amen.
his finances before irresponsibility, and a man that values marriage. Like, I'm not going to talk to someone who just wants to play games. That's the reason why I'm still single now, because most of the men in my age group are still playing games. Like, I'm not going, like, even now, like I have some friends that still want to go to places that is known for degeneracy. I'm not taking my hard-earned money. I don't work these 12-hour shifts for no reason. Not going to no Miami. I'm not going to none of that. Like, you won't catch me there. So I'm more into like going to Afrotech and stuff like that. Like, I'm not into all that other nonsense. So I mean,
Right. But overall,
I got a question.
overall, um, do you think that us as black women are prepared to deal with men that have a controlled way of emotions based on the conversations that we have concerning the fact that most men say, or most women say, oh yeah, well, he needs to be more emotional, but most of the men are primarily supposed to be stoic. So overall, do you think that we can handle a man?
I thought that was
So
a question at first,
I
but
Oh,
I'm
a
getting
man who
I
confused.
doesn't express his feelings?
okay, first of all,
A
first and
stoic man,
foremost,
he expresses his feelings, but it's more in a controlled way. So he doesn't just cry on the drop of a dime. He expresses
Actually,
in
that's
a
right.
what they
different
I
call
don't
way.
want
emotional
a man that's
intelligence.
going to be a
Okay.
crybaby. Like, I'm from the South. We don't like that in general. But I mean, I don't know. I don't, that's not my idea of how a man should behave in the first place. And I'm not emotional when it comes down to just crying out of nowhere. Like, that's not who I am either. So,
Can I ask a
again, this
question?
is preferences and beliefs.
Can I ask a question then? And it's to just trying. Okay, so she gave a definition of a stoic man. You say you don't want that, you want a good man, and then you listed off what those requirements look like. But that's exactly what a stoic man is. He possesses all of those qualities that you said that you look for, that you would appreciate in a man. Or am I
But that's
wrong?
not what Creole said. She said something about a man crying. I don't want a man that's going
I
to be a
no,
crybaby all the time.
I didn't mention that. I said he processes in a controlled way, so he measures his emotions. He doesn't fly off the handle. He's not
Oh
yelling.
yeah,
If
but
he's
Chris Brown
standing
is a
in front of
stoic
his wife and
man.
his wife, let me give an example. So if the man is sitting there and he's processing everything that she's saying, and then most of the time our reactions as black women, because we're not going to sit up here and play, most of the time our reactions as black women is to continue on and hone on him the issues that we have and fuss and complain, and we're sitting there
Hmm.
in front of a stoic man who's still trying to process, okay, this is what's going on, but we're off the hinge, but we want him to be more emotionally connected to things that are irrational. Do you think overall, based on what we've done and based on the characteristic that we have, fussing at this stoic man and asking him to process things emotionally, that we're prepared to even ask men to do anything at this point?
Right. My father and my mother didn't raise me to behave with men like that. So I can speak for myself, but I know most black women like you don't seem submissive at all. So,
I'm about to
I
say he
would,
was one more laugh away to get dropped, so I had to wait on that. Go ahead, my bad.
yeah, you can tell who's actually submissive and who's not, and you can tell who says that I'm in my femininity and who doesn't have to explain about being in her femininity because I was raised to be feminine. So again, I'm not the type of woman that's going to be sitting up there arguing with a man. I don't have the time or the patience for any of that. I don't want to be in a relationship like that. So a stoic man, I'm glad that you clarified. That's why I asked you in the very beginning to clarify exactly what your idea of a stoic man was, because what you said at first was something about being in tune with your emotions and crying. I was like, I don't want a man like
I
that
didn't
because
say
most
that at
men.
first. I didn't
So
say that
most,
at first. You asked
I just
me,
want to finish my
someone
thought
asked
with
me,
it.
you didn't, but someone asked me concerning, so he's unavailable concerning his emotions, or emotionally unavailable. And absolutely, I'm not going to like draw an emotion towards what you said. I married a stoic man. He's no longer here, so that makes me a widow. My husband taught me how to be feminine. My father also taught me how to be feminine. As far as my tone now, it's because we're having an adult conversation. I don't need to be submissive to you. But if I do have someone that I'm with, I'm very submissive to them, and that's something that I don't have to express and explain. I lived it, and now I'm moving on.
You
What
you
just
know
happened? I'm
what?
confused. What just happened after that?
So so here's my thing, and I really truly appreciate that question for Creole, because I always ask that question all the time, and it's always a thing to where uh they just want the good guy, but the good guy seems to always finish last,
Wait,
or he's
why was I booted?
Nobody booted
I
you.
don't know. I
That's
don't think
TikTok.
anybody booted you,
Right,
just.
nobody's
I
booted
have
you.
no
Oh, I
idea.
was
It be
like,
doing that. Sometimes TikTok does that. I don't know.
I was like, what did I say?
Mikey,
I thought we was having a
No,
discussion.
it's probably TikTok, because during when you was talking, it went mute for me, so it might be TikTok, sis.
TikTok is
But
doing
Oh,
that
okay,
acting
I'm sorry
crazy
Creole,
about
to what
that.
you said, I think
all day
most women
today.
are,
But
because you said your
Mikey,
man
on
healed
you.
you. and like
Hold on,
taught you
hold on.
things.
Let's let Mikey go because Mikey's been very patient.
Yeah, I
Go
was just
ahead, my
giving.
brother.
I was just giving. I thank you. I was just giving props to Creole for that question because that's a very, very, very good question. Because we get to see the line of what women are actually choosing and what they're actually saying and what they're appreciating, and then we're seeing these same type of men that are being left by the wayside because he's a little too nice, or he don't have those traits of
He's
the
not
bad
fun.
boy. Yeah, he's not that guy. So that's a very, very, very quick. That's a very, very good
He don't
question.
validate my emotions.
Yeah, so it's really gonna expose a lot to what we kind of already knew, just from like a lot of responses and how they take that question. But that's a great question, I think.
That was a good one, and I could tell it's a hard question too.
I didn't really get to finish, but I mean, can I finish so I can land my plane?
Do your thug thizzle.
Thug thizzle, okay. So I'm 25, no kids, not a baby mom, wasn't raised by a baby mom. I do have women in my family who are single mothers. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm doing everything in my power to not become one of those women, not because they're wrong or anything, but I see that the struggle of being a single parent. And so the way my father raised me is that you don't go and do things out of pure emotion. Like, of course, I'm a woman. There's some times where I get upset about certain things. Like, I live in Texas. We have a lot of traffic out here. Do I lose my stuff? Sometimes, of course, certain things happen. But to sit up there and say that all Black women are, getting into relationships just to fuss and yell at men, like, that's not the truth, and it's definitely not the truth for me. And I can only speak for myself.
You just spoke for what?
I know,
You kind of spoke for me. I never said that the majority of women, I never said we get into relationships to fuss. I said that's primarily what happens. Like, that's the depiction that we have. That's why we have Tyler Perry with his funny looking ass up there depicting Black women. And we're argumentative. We're very argumentative. Like, that's how we act. That's how we respond. We get treated like it's okay to slap men, and we get applause for abusing men.
This is what I'm
Also
saying.
on Tyler Perry, it shows that a good man can
Submissive
change a
women
woman.
aren't cutting people off. Like y'all are cutting me off. I'm
I
not even finishing.
understand. My bad, sis, but I don't want you to put words in my mouth.
Okay, Creole. Okay.
I
So
call
what I
next.
was saying, I'm finna land my plane because it's only the women that's cutting me off. Like, quit. I'm gonna land my plane here. The type of man that I would like is a man that's going to reflect the values that my father has. I know y'all were trying to be funny earlier or whatever, it's fine. I'm not going to take it any other way, but I just would like for a man to be able to fit in my father's shoes. You know what I'm saying? The way my father treated my mother, the dynamics of the household and how they handled things, I like that. And it was loving and it was caring and it was togetherness. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's it.
Amen.
So, like I said, we gotta listen, man, because really that question was for the general. He said, I think she asked it plain and simple. That's why I said I think we've been missing a lot of understanding out here, and I think that's one big thing. That's why I said a high value woman, she would be understanding. She would learn how to understand and listen. That's what I believe, because like a lot of us, we just listen with our feelings for the most. What I was getting to is that I think when she said that, she said, "Do you believe women, especially women today, can handle a stoic man?" And that's what is just a simple question for the
I said no,
general.
and then I tried to give my own opinion for myself. I said no, but nobody heard that part. Y'all only heard the part where
Nah, you did. I heard the whole thing. So you went straight to your daddy. That's what you did. You didn't went to say no.
well,
And
it's not my
then
fault.
if you said no, even if you said no, look, even if you said no, you would have said the reason why no. So that's how I know you didn't say no. You would have said, well, no, because of this, and you wouldn't have said no. But my daddy, you wouldn't have did that though. I mean, it's okay to it's okay to say that you just didn't hear it. That's all. It's all right.
I find, like, okay, let's just move on.
All right, cool,
I
cool, cool,
think
cool.
the way
So
Creole
truth.
said stoic, she said that he has a more, doesn't mean he doesn't show emotion, but it's more controlled. So he's not like flying everywhere because men like get super
Yes.
angry, emotions everywhere, can't regulate them. So I think that if most women got a stoic man, I think that it would work out because if there's a
She.
good leader. Yeah, come on now, host. If there's a good leader and a good man, because even if you're a good man
I'm
and the
gonna put it.
woman's
Let's
not
put it this way
ready,
then. Let's put it this way then. Let me twist it up a little bit. There. Do you think most women is looking for a man to validate the way they feel? Because that's what we hear all the time. Or do they
validate the way
want
they
somebody
feel.
that to be solution based?
Solution. Okay, what do you mean solution based?
Like just want to get the problem solved, whatever the problem is, or do they just want to get
Validate.
validated nowadays? Huh?
I would say maybe what we see mostly might be like validation. I would say validation, but like I think the women that even want validation wants the problem solved. I guess. I don't know.
Yes, and that's the reason why I think we can get to the answer. We know now from that, if we're just going off that, we know most women would not be able to handle a stoic man because it's all about how they feel and what they want and all this other stuff. They would probably blow up if it was a stoic man, or they just bypass him because they always want to look for better. I mean, that's just what it is. So we talking about just the big amount of women today, right? You can just listen on this app, especially when they get triggered, they be a certain way, it be over, It's all about, man, what did you mean by that? And all that. It's validation. It ain't about the solution. It ain't solution based, and stoic
Yeah,
man, that's what she explained. It's going to be more of, solution. And we got to get this done. And I can't be crying all day. He going to be, straightforward. He going to be direct. And we
I
see
like
even with
what
Kevin
Creole said
Samuels, they
too.
don't not about to like a guy like him. He was straightforward.
Oh hell no! I definitely didn't like him. But like what Creole said about like the Tyler Perry movies, like how they depict like black women. But also what I like about his movies is how like a good man can change that woman. Open her up and make her feel more open to him.
But most of the
And
men
I
in
don't think a
Tyler
lot of
Perry,
people talk about that. But
most of the men in Tyler Perry movies are taking the women from other men. You know what
they're
I'm saying?
not taking. That's not taking. It's real life because we all know that everybody's
I
messed
can
with
do you
somebody.
better.
Right. It's always some cheating going on. It's always some
It's
Or
not
adultery.
he's
Yeah,
cheating.
that's
being
true.
the
That
super
is
saver.
true. That's
Diary
true.
of a Mad
Or
Black
he's
It,
being
Woman
the
was
super
not
saver.
cheating.
that is
First of
true.
all,
It always is. It's always some
my
dude
favorite
coming in
part was
like,
when she threw his ass in a tub and he was
come on, man.
bubbling. I
And
love
and
that
that's
scene.
why see what it is. Tyler Perry is in his feminine and he's playing off
Stop
y'all
making those
emotions.
bubbles.
That's what it
Yeah,
is.
the bubbles,
Why
He's
he
bro.
playing
The
on
off
point
bubbles
with
have
they
me.
feminine though? That's funny.
because he's pretty feminine himself. It's emotion filled.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's why men sitting around like, yeah, that's a stupid ass movie. Your man walk in and be like, girl, you playing that ball? Here she with that crap. And your man gonna walk out the door. That's what it is. But you know what? I do want to ask a question to the gentleman who posed the question of stoicism in men. All right, so from my understanding in stoicism, right, is to deal with what you got. So would it be the man dealing with the woman, or would it be would it be the woman dealing with a stoic man, or would it actually be vice versa? Because the stoic man made the choice to be with her, right? And so stoicism teaches you to stay calm in whatever situation that you found yourself in. You know what I'm saying? So like at war, because it was written by Marcus Aurelius, and he was like a Caesar at the time, I think it was, and his country was getting attacked all times and stuff like that. And so stoicism itself was based around being able to like stay calm in real bad situations. So as a stoic man, if you got a woman who's always arguing, it would be on him to actually deal with the choices he made to be with her, and instead of vice versa, and her dealing with the choice to
Yeah,
be with him. You see what I'm saying? So
I
when
feel
you
you.
ask that question, what do you think?
I think
What
it was Creole that was asking that. She was just asking from the opposite end.
Perfect. They would love a stoic man.
No,
right,
I think the
right.
question is fair for sorry. I think the question is fair for both parts. Because at the end of the day, you're both choosing each other. So if he chose her, yes, he should be wise about who he chooses. If he knows that he's a stoic person and she's always flying off the top, then that may not be a wise choice. But if you feel like, okay, I can handle these things, that's what's up. But she also has to be mindful of who she's choosing, knowing that he's a stoic man, because now you're like, why don't you ever show emotion? These things are different men to the degree that she wants it, because it doesn't mean that he does not show emotion, but maybe she wants it to be more or whatever, more dramatic or whatever the case is. So it's both people then trying to make a person be something other than what they are, which is why it's a failure on both sides. If you're going into a situation and you already see the fool they are, you are a fool to think that they're about to change because you want to now fix them up to be something other than what they are. You're wasting your time. So it's
Correct.
both people causing an issue when you already saw what they were in the beginning.
Right. And
Oh yeah.
You know she gonna come on with some gold all the time. And see, that's why she be quiet for so long. Y'all better watch out. Y'all better watch
Love you,
out.
Walter.
and see,
Watch out for
unfortunately,
Alter.
what we don't realize as men is we choose people who kind of fill in gaps of things that we missing. So we'll choose that woman who we know, like, okay, man, you full of crap, man. But it's something that's missing out of you in order for you to choose that woman. And so until you pick that person who's not argumentative, maybe you grew up in an argumentative environment. Maybe you grew up in a situation where, you know what I'm saying, you're used to it. So we kind of go back to our level when we choose a woman. And if it's not the type of woman that you choose, then you get out of there quick as possible. You be like, yeah, nah, this ain't who you said you was, and you leave. But most of the time, you're gonna choose a piece of you that's missing. Something, birds of a feather flock together. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just that. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of go to your nature. You know what I'm saying? So a man that's super quiet is not gonna pick a girl who's like loud and you know what I'm saying? They're just not gonna do that. That's just not natural most of the time. So.
Okay, hold on. I got a question real quick because I seen a comment. This is why I always look for guidance from my parents because of this, because all of this is opinion based. Well, who isn't up here telling opinion? I'm trying to see what you meant by that.
Your parents stuff opinion based.
Exactly, including your parents.
I'm trying to, some stuff like this just don't make sense to me sometimes.
My parents have been married since I was born.
Okay.
So, well, before I was born.
Must be nice.
I mean, you know, I look to my parents because
why you ain't in a live with your parents then?
Right.
You talk about them so much or everything.
Right.
Before I dated man, my parents.
Right, because I grew up in a single household, so we out here winging it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we trying to
hey, you gonna get a new? Hey, can you get a new car or something like that with my parents?
Oddly enough, my parents actually co-signed for my first car. That's kind of crazy, but you know,
they did.
Bingo.
That's beautiful. My parents bought my first car too. It's very nice.
That's cute.
Not mine. I had to buy my own. That's what I'm saying.
It's not my fault that your parents were irresponsible. That's not my fault.
Right, but that's not what we're
very
saying.
irresponsible.
I get it. I get it. You came up here to flex your parents. That's what it is.
Yeah, she came up here to flex the nuclear family.
There you
Flex
go.
their
Do your
parents.
What's wrong with a traditional family?
I don't know. It's not a monolith.
I mean, I like it.
It's not a monolith.
That brings us to the single mothers. So all single mothers, this is your chance to state your case at this point. Because
Do you want to get? Are you looking to get married? Is she looking to get? I was asking, are you looking to get married?
You gotta ask her parents first.
Right. And the thing about it is, why ain't you married yet? Why you not married yet?
Wait, she answered. Wait, what'd she say?
Actually, I do. I would have to, I don't have to, but my father would like to meet someone that I think is worthy, and then he'll have the last decision. I don't know if y'all know who BMPOV, Black Male Point of View. I've been on their panel a few times, and those are my mutuals, and we talk about it all the time over there.
Oh, yeah, I've seen them before.
Your dad, is your
Well,
parents
I hope
helping
you find the one.
Is your parents helping you find a man? That's
My father is. My father is. Yeah.
That's wonderful, sis.
My father don't talk to me.
Did your
My
father?
father don't even talk to me.
Did your father give you
He just
permission to
goes
come on
about
his live?
Right.
Kev.
I swear,
Kev.
I be trying my best not to troll sometimes, but I guess it come out every now and then. That's just
Hey,
funny though.
does he know you over here with the bastards? You know what I'm saying? With the bastard children? Does he know you over here communicating with
It's
us?
it's funny because I'm not a bastard because they got
Are
Don't
we?
married, but
call
then they
yourself a
divorced.
bastard, though.
What the heck?
Don't call yourself a bastard. Don't do
No.
that.
But then you said we
You
should
beneath
answer
me.
the first prompt about single mothers. Well, what does that have to do with our parents?
You're a
Because I had
widow,
my parents,
right?
and
But you're not a
then
single mother.
Kev
You're a
has his
widow.
parents, and
You're not a single mother. You're a widow.
Alter
So
has her parents, and Lovely had her parents.
Yeah, I didn't have no parents. So I met my daddy when he was 22. So yeah.
Hey,
Got it.
so sorry for that.
She said, get like her though. Well,
We did the
sorry
Baptist
for
children
your
over here.
story, but I had my parents.
I mean, let's be real.
I didn't.
Crazy as
Hey,
hell.
it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Let's be
like,
real. Like,
That's what she was about to do.
I mean,
I had my parents.
let's be
but see, the thing about
reflect.
it's not a competition. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like, hey, okay, yeah, my dad was in the house for 10 years. What?
That's
I was
what
there
it's.
for 12.
But the
It's
thing
not
is,
that.
we
You
have
know what I'm
to.
saying?
Yeah. So
The thing we have to be understanding too is that a lot of time we do have this idea, and I think it's definitely great to have parents for sure, you know, who you can stem from. But sometimes because of it, sometimes people live in a fairy tale land thinking that they qualify for the same thing that they have that their parents do have. So this is just something to be mindful
That's
of
deep.
what it is, because you can love what you saw, but are you willing to do the work, and do you even know what it requires to be in that situation? So you
I mean,
can.
I did because I was raised by the people who taught me how to behave in a certain
Alter
way.
is
So,
boy, this spicy is crazy.
I mean, I get that your job is to push back on me, but you can't break me,
No, it
honey.
wasn't. You think everything is towards you, man? That's crazy.
That
And
wasn't
I
pushback. She was just explaining. She explained what she
My
explained. She wasn't
gosh.
pushing back.
but I haven't said anything like act like that even points to like degeneracy. Not once in this
So
in this conversation.
I
So
think it's important to always know that when you're having a conversation, people are going to have different point of views, and if you always make it about you, that's why I think your parents should have probably taught you that other people are going to have different opinions about things. So I made that point to say
but
that a
the
lot of
results are
hold on,
there.
I was still
Black
talking.
women
I
are
was still
single
talking. You don't
mothers.
like getting cut off. So 1 second, what I was saying was, like I said before, I think it is beautiful and it's great to have these what's the word? These images that are positive. A lot of times we can desire and we can love things that we see and not know how to get the same thing. You can grow up, you can see it happen. I've seen it happen for so many people. They grew up and they boast about their parents being together for years and years and years, but for some reason they can't find it for themselves. So that's what I was saying. So sometimes we have to be mindful and step out of what we see our family have and also see what it requires for us today. Because what your parents, I think you said your parents been married for a long time. So what they got and what they required and what happened with what their qualifications were to have what they have may not be what it's going to take for you today. So sometimes you have to pull away from even the opinions and the things that your parents say and look in the mirror and say, who am I and what am I being to get what it is I'm looking for today in 2024? That's all I'm saying. But if you take it personally, that's, on you. But I'm just saying in general, when we speak about certain things, to be mindful of that.
So Laugh,
Your tone
I
gave
want to ask you
genuine.
a question. Laugh, I want to ask you a question. When you look out and you see 25-year-olds, because I'm pretty sure I'm probably the youngest on the panel. When you look out and you see 25-year-olds, do you see them getting, especially Black people, do you see them getting married at high rates?
At a high rate. Oh,
Yes.
I just think we just talk about. You say, wait, black women in general. Sure, we can't even talk about that. That's a whole other thing. I
Well,
wouldn't even
that's
say
what
it's an
you
age
said.
thing. It wasn't an age thing. I don't know what to say about that one. I can't answer that.
Are there more good men in our community, or is there a lot of bad apples to pick through to get to those good men?
There's a lot of good
Sour
ones.
I
apple,
think it's more
bad
good,
apple,
actually good
rotten
ones
apple,
than bad ones. I
moldy
think,
apple.
but they
I'm
too
sorry.
good. They call it too good, and they're called lame. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think that's
Those are the
the
good ones.
thing too, though. Like my parents aren't even here. The ones who raised me, they haven't been here for almost 15 years.
Oh, that took a left.
Yeah, so it's kind of like with the election and with once your parents are gone, what are you gonna do? What do you do outside of losing your parents or not having them anymore?
Stop
What are
listening
you
to
gonna do as
opinions.
a person? Yeah, exactly.
I just want to know what doesn't make me feminine. That's all I want to know. or I'm sorry, submissive.
I don't know what doesn't make you submissive because everybody been cutting each other off. So if that's one of the qualifications. Ain't nobody feminine on this thing.
Dang, we up here. We up here
Yeah,
masculine than a mug
exactly.
up here. We all
Exactly.
masculine up
We
in
all
this
masculine. We all
body.
feminine.
Let me go get my briefs.
Masculine.
Let
Hey,
me grow me a beard. Get my
you can
briefs.
cut people off. You can cut people off just as much as you can lose them to being unalived. It's the same thing. You go through the same thing. You go through loss. You go through life. You go through misunderstanding, miscommunication, or you just keep living. You still
Just
have to
keep
move on.
living.
And
You
lovely,
still
that's
have to
exactly
move.
where I'm at right now. I'm just living and learning. That's the whole point. And so,
Facts. How do
like
you learn without
yeah,
other opinions?
I know, and that's why I said I don't really value, I mean, I have to get to know the person, and the only two people that I know for sure all of my life is my parents.
Listen,
That's why
Hey,
I
sweetie.
that mean you
value
gonna be
their
limited
opinions.
then.
Well, I
I
would
am
say
a little
that
limited.
you have to pick who to take advice from because you can get some good advice from a CRACK
You
off
gonna be
the
in a
street,
box
No,
for
I'm
real if you
learning
only
a
heard
lot of
this.
a
stuff
C head
here,
off the street.
but I'm learning a lot of stuff here. I'm just saying that my village is my parents. That's
Now
usually
see,
where I
but
go.
one day you gonna have to separate from 'em. One day.
I mean, yeah, when I get married, I'll have to cling to my
And we
husband.
don't
So,
want to hear that when you get a husband. And what my parents said, it's
well,
gonna
no, that's not
that's
how
gonna
it
be
works,
that's gonna
though.
be the
In a
quickest to
Christian
divorce
household,
ever.
Quick,
right? But
quick.
in a Christian
I gotta
household,
wait to
I
ask my
wouldn't.
mama first.
No, in a Christian household, I wouldn't cling to my parents anymore. I would cling to my husband. Like that's how it's supposed to go. I would
Okay.
communicate and compromise, and you know, I would do that with my husband, not with my parents. Like that's how it
Then
goes.
his opinion start mattering.
So
Hopefully you right.
I got a
Exactly. Then
question.
his opinion is the
There
only
you
opinion that should
go. So
matter.
it's like
But
three people
see,
opinions matter in your life. That's sweet.
that's what I was trying to allude to, but I didn't get a chance to finish because everybody was just cutting me out. But it's okay. I'm
You
learning.
finished 100 times, man. You just had a lot of pushback. That's all that
I
happened.
got a question.
Dude,
I,
this is crazy.
I got a question if I may, and this is to Just. Okay, so you speak highly of your parents. That's good. A lot of people don't have that nuclear family. So that example that you have, are your parents giving you the game of how did they raise you how to be a wife and find a husband, or what?
Good
Well,
question.
my father in particular straight up said, if you're expecting to find a husband in the club, because when I was
In the
18,
club.
19, in the club,
We
we all
all fam.
fam.
Well, I got everybody see.
In the club, we all
We all
fam.
fam.
She cut her own
What?
self off when I did.
In the club, we
Yeah,
all
I did.
family. Are you
Yo,
racist?
Are you racist? No, but seriously, he told me, he was like,
Let them use you.
We can't hear you.
My bad. My phone is on 10%. My bad. But yeah, he told me, he was like, "How do you think you're gonna find you a good boyfriend or a good man in general if you going to the club?" And I used to go to the club a lot, and this was prior to before I got my degree. Now I spend most of my time at work. If we're being honest, work, and I don't go to the gym, but I do swim or whatever. But he told me that, and I had to stumble a few times. Like I got my heart broken a few times. Like I'm not saying I made the most perfect decisions up until now. I didn't, but it's because of the guidance that I got from my parents that I'm not making the same irresponsible decisions over and over. Like my brother, he's a baby daddy. He didn't make the right decisions. He literally went the wrong way. He was the only child that was just so rebellious. But now he's married, but he had to stumble along the way. Luckily for me, I'm not irresponsible like that. I'm just not going to do that because I just seen too much. And I got to learn from that through my oldest brother. He's the one who had the children out of wedlock. That's the reason why I'm afraid of having irresponsible smecks and things like that. So, I mean, I just learned through like that, and that's the best that I can do. I mean, I guess my mother would be the best. Listening to my mother would be the best decisions, but she's always like, follow your heart. But that doesn't work. I tried that and it didn't work. So I usually lean to my father a little bit.
Do you have a timeline on when you want to settle down, have kids, or
Heck
whatever?
yeah,
You
I
don't?
do. Yep, I don't want to be. I want to already be married before 30. Like I'm really trying to crack down, and even like that's why I started working 12-hour shifts so I can have
So
like some days off to go mingle with people. Because all I do is go to work.
yeah, I was about to say, what are you? Let me ask this then, because this is getting interesting. So what are you? What are you doing right now to get to that goal?
How old are you, first?
I'm 25. I'm
She said you're
25.
25.
25
Yeah, she
too,
said
girl. I'm
it.
25
She
too.
said 25 times. She said it. She said it.
I didn't hear. I didn't hear.
In 5 years, boy.
I know you're the
Man,
youngest on the panel, but you got 5 years. That's when it's not.
I know. I told my
That's funny
mother
because I know the
that.
voice and her stuff, her stuff glitching on my stuff. It's just so a teacup. It's crazy out here.
I'm 25 too, and it looks like I'm
Good.
just
Oh,
stuck
it's
at home.
good.
I ain't even trying to go out.
So I got a question then. So
Hold up,
if
y'all.
you
She ain't even answered my question.
oh, my bad.
Wait,
She
whose
didn't even ask
question?
my question. Real quick.
Okay.
I was saying because you were saying that you want to do this or whatever before you got a certain age you're gonna do it, but it's like, what are you doing now to work towards it? Like how are you becoming a wife for your man or whatever? Like, what are you doing? What's the steps you taking right now?
Well, for right now, like I've been focused on trying to, I'm not gonna lie, I get caught up in those what do men want, and I often get called to pick me, and it is what it is. But I try to have something of quality to bring to a guy, a man in particular. And one of those things is having like financial literacy. So those are one of the things that I'm doing. And I used to be a workaholic. I'm trying to step back from that. So I've been doing 12-hour shifts for not 3 days total, but I'll do 3 days out the week, 12-hour shifts, and I can have more time to do other things, which is, like I said, prioritize getting out there, because that's my biggest thing. I'm scared to get out of the house. That's my biggest thing. Like, and I'm afraid of rejection. Like, that's why I'm so defensive, as Alt says. Like, I'm so afraid of rejection, and that's what keeps me from actually getting out there. So yeah.
Have you ever been rejected before?
In my adult life, no. But when I was
I
a
ain't gonna lie. I
teenager,
believe a lot of women, not just you, a lot of women is afraid of rejection or they don't like it at all. Yeah, they willing
right?
I
to
think
Like, it's
unalive you
they don't
with the
scary.
like
thought
it.
of
Yeah,
that.
I think they don't
Yeah,
like it. Yeah.
they will
Yeah,
dox your
it's
house if they
scary.
feel like they're rejected. That's how bad it is.
What part
Ooh,
of
it's crazy.
rejection? What part of rejection are you afraid of? Like at what moment?
My appearance, because I'm top heavy. Like I had a guy tell me I was bad built. Like I have like
Oh, I
I'm like
thought
a
you said your
40.
parents again. I was about to be like, what the? You
No,
said my appearance though. I was like, dog, I
no,
got.
I didn't.
She got me panicking up in here. I'm like, what? What do your parents got to do with that?
What?
Hey,
Kevin,
first
Kevin
of
is
all,
still rejection
No.
right now.
Y'all
yeah, I
just
know, right?
picking now. Y'all just picking. Like y'all not even trying to hear me out. Y'all just picking on
All
me.
right, man, we
No, go
just
ahead.
joking.
We just
I
having
I
fun.
ain't gotta be that
didn't
serious,
even
man.
You're
say
proving
nothing
a
about
good.
my parents. I said
Hey,
a guy.
It's
I did
called
not
laugh or
say
Kevin,
your
you're
learn, man.
proving a
It's
parents.
good
called
point.
laugh or learn. You just, man, you
Okay.
ain't gotta be
Yeah, you're
all
proving
like
a good
that.
point.
Yeah, but I'm not
Proving a good
finding
point.
nothing about that funny.
Of course you're not. Dang, what the heck?
So,
You
like I
probably
was
didn't even hear the
saying
joke.
before, I was cut off again. Oh my goodness. I'm just
And I
saying,
cut
like
you
I
off
got
again. What you
rejected.
talking about? I don't know what you talking about right here.
I got
You know what
rejected
you're talking
because
about?
You gotta stroke a man's ego because their egos be big, girl. Goodness
Wait,
gracious.
okay, what she say? Go ahead, Jess.
okay, so Creole, I think
No.
Creole
Say
asked
no.
me.
Oh,
Sorry. Sorry for him. Sorry. Sorry, go ahead, Jess.
Like I was saying, a guy rejected me because I didn't have the body type that he was looking for. Now I know in my adult brain that that's shallow. That stopped me from dating for a long time because in my brain, that means that I need to go and fix some things with myself. So that sent me into hibernation. It made me focus on other things like going to the gym and stuff. But like I told y'all, I don't go to the gym. I just like to swim. So it's taking a little bit longer. But yeah, so that right there, my body, my image alone, like my physical appearance alone is what stops me a lot of the times. But I'm attracted to black men, so that's usually what I go for. I have a very Afrocentric face. A lot of black men not into that. I got dreads.
You got
A
locks?
lot
You have
of
locks. You don't have dreads. You have locks.
locks.
Period.
Okay. Period, sister. I got locks, and they not really into that. And my locks not boneless, y'all. They not boneless, but
Not the boneless. Wait a minute.
What's a
Okay.
they
boneless
not
lock?
boneless. I'm not the type to, I'm one of those natural women that I like to, I might, it won't always look polished, it might look a little, I'm gonna have new growth. Like, it's okay. Like, I love my natural hair. I'm gonna do, I'm
So
not,
I want to say real quick.
I'm
Oh, go
sorry.
ahead. Sorry, go ahead, Crow. Sorry.
No. You can go ahead, Alter.
Okay, now I was gonna say real quick. One thing I would say, is yeah. I already did. One thing I was gonna say is, you have to have actually. So the thing is, a lot of men are very noticeable about your own confidence. So if you are not confident in you, then people are gonna notice the very things that you are insecure about. If that makes sense. So regardless of the men that you have come around who are not
No.
open, what?
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know
like,
what
nah.
you're talking about.
I had to do
Or
her
not?
like that.
I don't
Dwayne,
know
be
what you're
quiet.
talking. I don't know what you're talking about.
Good. So be quiet. I ain't talking to you then. So I'm talking to Just. Thank you. Because no, I'm serious. Because I think the thing is, a lot of women try to do all these changes to themselves to be appealing to men, and then you're sometimes be appealing to the wrong men. So if who you are is who you are, now I'm not gonna say that there's not things that you need to alter about yourself. Alter, right? I'm not saying there's not things that you shouldn't alter about yourself that you think you should work on. Like if you feel like, oh, I know I'm overweight. I know there's the issue. I know I'm this, or I know my skin, I don't keep my skin clean and clear. All these different things, right? I know I have a bad habit of eating this way. All these different things you should change, right? You should alter that's going to be beneficial to you. But to try to say, oh, well, I know most men like my hair straight, whatever, so that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm saying that you should not try to change for. So I'm not saying that regardless of, what I'm saying, so it's just really when it comes down to the confidence ability, I think you should, when it comes down to the confidence aspect, that's something that you should carry strongly, and then attract the men like that who are going to appreciate those things about you. Again, doesn't mean that you can't take from certain things. The thing of rejection, everyone's going to experience that in some type of way. Rejection. So if that's what you're afraid of, you still got to get out there. You still got to get out there. I promise you, though, I tell everybody, come to Kez Live all the time. You're going to get better at all those different things. Your parents are great. It teach you a lot of things. When it comes to social life and all those different things, you got to get out in the places where your age group is at or higher, so that you can actually see what's really out there outside of what your parents can show you. Because your parents can give you all the great advice and that you need to have stability, to have structure, to have all those different things that will make you a good wife. But then you still have to get out in the real world to see what's actually out there and what you actually qualify for and what you actually should work towards. So, yeah.
right.
She brought that back around. Okay, all right then.
Here's the thing. I don't like to give Kevin Samuels that much credit, but one thing I can say that he said right about black women is that we are too big. And unfortunately, my genetics, when I got top heavy, I mean, I've always had big busts, but I didn't think that it was. I attract good men, but the men that they're in a different age group. Like it's always men in their 40s that want me, and I don't want them. Like I want someone that's young that can keep up with me and keep up with possible kids. Like, and I don't want to be in the position to where my significant other passes away before me. So it's just, I
Girl,
don't
ew.
know. I mean, look,
I had the
and
same
then
problem, but it gets older than that. 80.
yeah, like,
Well, that's gonna
like,
happen. That's gonna happen anyway, because most time men get out of here before women anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all
Facts.
that's
stressed us to
true.
death anyway. So I mean, that's gonna happen.
Yep.
Yep.
So yeah, that's gonna happen. But I do give you this right here, right? In order to get like dudes in your age, like you're in 25 now, you're gonna have to get that gym membership. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to do it. You know what I'm saying? Or get you somebody who's like
No, it's
out,
the fact that
out of
my
shape.
butt isn't big. Like, no, I
I
didn't
don't
mean
have
to
no
cut you
big
off,
butt either,
but
sis. I
Yeah.
don't have a
Okay.
butt at all.
Listen. Yeah, I'm gonna say we not
Guys like to
men are not
pretend the gym can
100%.
fix everything sometimes.
yeah, it can't fix it. This is my genetics. I'm never
Nah.
gonna have. I don't look proportionate. Like,
I
I'm a
think
good
my
person,
butt
but
getting big. Oh,
But look, but what I'm saying is, okay, this how this works, right? This is how it works. We all as humans have fat cells. That's it, plain and simple. The genetics is where the fat cells fall at. Some women, their fat cells are in their back. Some women, fat cells are in their butt. Some women, fat cells are in their thighs, or
or
ankles,
they mouth. They got a
or they
fat mouth too.
Oh
a
my
fat mouth. That
goodness.
it could be.
Oh, out of
100%. There you
pocket.
go.
Troll all night.
So now, mind you, look. So what's happening is when you take on a lot of calories and don't go into caloric deficit, your body is storing calories and fat where the fat is at. And so if it's in your back, now you got a big back. It's not gonna go to your butt because you don't have as many
Big
fat
back.
cells there. That's what happens. I'm just
so
trying to be
all my
honest.
fat
Big
cells are
bag, big
in my
bag,
boobies
big bag, big
because
bag.
I
I'm
think
actually
what I
saying
think what
that.
Alter said was good advice because it's sound advice concerning insecurities and how she feels about herself. You're not gonna find
Yeah.
anybody if you
No,
feel that
no,
way
no, no,
about
no, no,
And
no,
yourself.
if
no,
I
no, no,
wouldn't
no,
get
no,
with a
no,
man that
no.
only wants your
No.
body
I don't
either,
want
because
y'all to
like,
speak for me when it comes down to my insecurities and stuff. Let me be the one to tell my own story. Look,
Yeah, no,
I'm
I'm
not
not
telling
telling
your
you.
I
story.
know
I'm
You
that
not
you
telling you
told
either.
us the story, and
I
now
know,
we're
but I'm
depicting it based on how you
okay.
told it. You
So when
mentioned
I
one
went out on
guy.
that date,
Can I? Okay, let me just get one edge in because I was trying to speak before Alter, but then I cut off Alter. So what you were stating primarily was a thin line of this guy said you didn't have enough ass and he's probably an ass man, so that made you go in the house and not want to come outside to date anymore, and that's something that's
Other
belonging
mute.
to you. That's your insecurity. And when you go
that's
to
a
the gym,
metaphor.
primarily the gym is built based on health concerns, not necessarily their appearance, but to become healthy, right? So if you are trying to attract someone but you have these insecurities, it's just not going to happen because those
Right. So
insecurities
my gym
exist.
has a pool. My gym has a pool. I like to get in the pool. I have extreme back pain. I'm in a 46 double K. Do y'all know how big my boobs are? That's
Wow.
really big.
well,
It hurts to
exercising doesn't
even.
really fix your boob size. You know that's
I
kind of
It's
like
but
not
it,
Let her
going
taking.
I
to. Yeah.
finish.
know,
Let her finish,
but if
Truth.
y'all didn't let me finish. I said I was saving up for a breast reduction
Oh,
and that I'm trying to take care of that. But at the end of the day, like men my age are into butt. Like everybody is like we can't sit up here and say that the BBL culture did not shape like some parts of the black culture. Like we cannot sit up there
Yeah.
and
yeah.
say that that didn't happen.
I think you
So
told on yourself long enough, man. I think they was on point what they said though, because I'm listening to everything you saying. And this is the room. This what happened when you're in the accountability room. I mean, we got to speak up on about
I
it because
mean,
I
it's
hear
okay, and
all
I
the I
understand
most
y'all's
definitely hear all
opinion,
the
but
insecurities though, and then the fact that you did
I
say all
mean,
that you scared of rejection because of what others may think and all the other stuff. You do have to build that confidence up, and that's just what that is,
You
man.
got to. You
Because all
got
that
to.
stuff don't be meaning nothing, and it means stuff to the wrong type of people, and that was the whole point of what Arthur was talking about. It's like
Well,
And
who you
that's the
trying to
truth.
impress?
it's
You know
also
that
the
I have.
man you talk to, because the man you talk to needs to make you
Okay, we
feel like
cannot
you
cut off
got
the
the
host. We
biggest
cannot cut
booty
off
in
the
the
host.
room.
We cannot cut off the host.
Wow, that was
I
aggressive.
think I'm good. I'm good. Go ahead.
My bad. Sometimes it's the man you mess with too. You know, he got to make you feel. You know, he can't be saying, "Oh, I don't like your butt." Like it looks like this. Like I'd be pissed off too. Who the fuck you think you
Right.
talking
It
to?
was just like an unsolicited like
Yeah,
comment
like
on my
dog.
show.
That's
You
the
know,
type of
like
man he is.
so. I mean, and like I said, going back to Kevin Samuels, like one thing he said that I agree with is that black women should get into the gym. So that's what initially got me into the gym. Now I'll be 100%. I mean, I said it before. I like to swim. That's my thing. It's the only part of my body that doesn't hurt. You know, when I'm in there in the pool, it releases stress off my back. So I've been doing good with that. You know, I've only
Cause you got
lost
them floaters.
25.
Like, I'm stop.
I know shit. They're floating.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
mean,
why I just instantly pictured that when she.
I be in there
But
floating, having me a good little old time, and I got a little community too. You know, it's
so
mostly like bigger
so take this
people
in.
in there.
So I want to show you something. Take this into consideration, right? You said you don't like men that's 40 because they about to die soon. I'm 41. Just imagine if I went into the house and didn't come back out because you said that.
She hates us.
That's like you exactly. That's like you. That's the same thing you did when old buddy was like you. Like you saying you top heavy. Don't not stopping to stop
But when
nothing.
I said go back into the house, I meant like go back and
Go to your
reevaluate
house.
myself.
Yeah,
Like and
gotcha.
be like, hey, I need to go work on some things with my body because it's not just my boobs. You know, I have a little stomach too. Like I need to go in there and get. I mean, I'm young. Like I
Let
can
me
get in there
click
and
on your
work out.
profile real quick, man.
It ain't
Hold
nothing
up.
in there,
I
brother.
have
I already been. It
history,
ain't nothing
man.
in there. Don't waste your time.
It's also about you can find a man to love you just the way you are too. It's just like you had to look in like certain
I'm
places and
young. Like
accept
I
Yeah,
got
that's some
certain
plenty
bad
of
advice.
things.
That's bad
I
advice.
want to say that too
No,
to
it's not bad
Just.
advice.
To
y'all
Just because
acting
I
like
brought up the
it's the end of the
Just.
world because I went back and tried to go reevaluate my health. Like
Are you
y'all.
overlooking the guys that are interested in you because you're not interested in them based on being vain?
Of
I
course, of
mean,
course
I
it
don't
is.
want
Yeah.
to get. I mean, it's my personal preference. I don't feel like me and a 40-year-old would have many things in
I didn't say
common.
40, I said
Personally,
looks. I didn't say anything
Yeah.
about
Look. Yeah. No.
40.
No.
Like
right?
your
But
age
But your
range, like
looks,
your
your
age
age
range.
can determine your looks sometimes. And I think older men, you know,
I
I'm
didn't
just
I
not
asked you
attracted to them like
concerning the
that.
guys that you're overlooking that's your
Right? And
age.
I'm
Are you
overlooking.
overlooking because you're vain, possibly?
Okay,
well, and you
so
know what,
let me
Creole?
answer.
I want to ask this
Dang,
question
did
because I
she answer
asked
the
this,
question?
I
Yeah, can I
asked this
answer the
the other
question?
day. Oh, go ahead.
Wait, I didn't answer the other. What Alter asked me that question or Creole?
I did.
So Creole
Okay,
did.
so the men in my age group, there's like three of them. I'll just put into three categories. There's ones that aren't ambitious, like they're not trying to. They don't have any goals for themselves. Hood dudes, and I'm not into that. And
That's the opposite of
then
ambition.
there's the ones like me that are working that are completely just ignoring women because they're trying to build themselves. And then there's the guys that have reached that pinnacle, but they are what quote unquote what Laugh said, high value. So they can have any woman that they want. Why would they choose me? So I mean,
I think
so
number two is what you should find. Maybe look in the corners.
Yeah. Number two.
Look, there's a
Number
guy
two.
at my
Definitely.
job. There's a guy at
No,
my
you gotta
Not y'all
find a
job.
good
using the prop
medium.
for
You need to find a good medium. I don't I don't want too much. I don't want too little. Medium.
Look, so
Well, think about
remember
it
when
though
I
too.
said I just wanted a good man? I don't really have. Yeah.
And
So
you keep saying that. You keep saying good man. So what if you met a blind man?
Or what if you met a 40-year-old?
Lovely.
What the heck?
That's a good question, though. That is good. That was a good
Right.
question.
That is great. Great
That
question.
sounds like almost a checkmate mode too. I ain't gonna lie.
somebody asked me if I would date somebody that's disabled, and I said no. Like I'm not dating somebody that's disabled.
But he's a
No.
good man, though.
I don't
I
blame you
don't
though.
care. I don't care.
Hold on, Jess.
But that's the same.
No,
That's the
you
same way
cannot
to
say
do.
that.
But that's the same way the
No.
dude is like. The dude is like you got a bad body. That's the same thing.
But see, I didn't get. But see, I didn't get
Same
a
example.
He said you're disabled to me.
You disabled as well.
Here's the thing.
You
When
about
I
to
got
make
rejected,
You suffer from no acetone.
this is. I'm glad I ain't drank tonight. This is so.
He's saying
They're being
you have
crazy.
no acetone.
I think that there's when you get in
here's
a
the thing.
relationship for a little while, y'all can talk about it.
They said I
men have
was blind at
standards,
first, but I can
when men
see
have
it.
standards for themselves,
I'm about to
when
have
men have
tears in my eyes.
when men have standards for themselves, nobody laughs at that. But when women have them, then all of a sudden it's a laughing matter. And
They
I
do.
get it. Y'all think my life is funny, but I don't think it's
No,
That
funny.
is
not
not
at
a
all. Not
what
at all. We
the heck?
laughing with you. We're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you. It's a
That's a
community
standard.
laugh. It's a community
Right. Like
laugh.
I don't want someone that is physically like, no. Like, didn't I just say that I didn't want somebody that was too old for me? Like, if you're my father's age, we don't need to be
If
dating.
you don't stop bringing up your daddy in this grown folk
Right,
No, that's
conversation.
right.
weird.
Please,
That is so weird. Like, I'm not dating
please.
somebody that's my father's
But
or my mother's age. That's
but you said
weird.
you listen to people that's about your father. That's kind of
Yeah,
close
but
to it
I'm not
then.
finna
No, I
date
wouldn't
them.
accept
I'm
that, girl,
not
because I
dating no
get
senior
creeped out around
citizen. And y'all not finna shame me
older
for not
men.
wanting to date no senior citizen.
Y'all
No.
creep me out. Like, I
No, we was
can't.
talking about the
No.
blind guy. How do we get on the senior citizens? We talking about the blind dude. You said
And
no.
No.
he's impaired. I'm not dating him either. I want someone that's according to what I
But at least
want,
he
my
don't get to
preference.
see. At least he don't get to
My
see your
preference.
insecurities. So
My
Right, right.
Sometimes,
That's what
preference.
sometimes
we.
when a guy's are less attractive, if you give it a little bit of time and you keep
you don't have
seeing
to
him, he
worry
can
about a fat
become
booty with him. He
attractive.
My
don't see it.
No, that's not how
my
that works.
preference
That's not how that
is
works.
yes it is. I don't want
He
someone
go,
that's
hold up, that
visually
feel like a
impaired.
flat booty. I didn't
Right,
see that.
And that's his preference. I can't get mad
right,
at that.
right.
All I can do
How
is
do
You
that
go better
feel
grabbing
like a flat
myself.
booty?
All I can do is go better myself. Like I can't get mad at that.
And that's
So
why women shouldn't date men that they're less attracted to, because what they're gonna do is they're gonna date him. He's gonna up her. She's gonna go to the gym, get thicker, and then all of a sudden she's gonna leave his ass or go get a BBL or go
what?
get
Now
whatever.
that's
And that's what.
insecurity. Wait a
No, it's
minute.
no, not me. I'm far from insecure. I'm saying what happens is because the person just said you should date someone that's a little bit less like attractive to you, and then you can grow
That's
to be
also
attracted.
insecurity.
Nah, not
I
at
want
all.
to be equally yoked. God dang it. I don't I just want someone that's normal. No, like somebody literally told me that I should date somebody who has autism. Man, if you don't get no. It
Wow.
was Down
Oh my
syndrome. They
God.
said
You
that I
should
should date somebody.
sue whoever said that.
They said that I should date somebody with Down syndrome. I said, man, you're out of this world.
Are you in the
No.
Dallas area?
At least they
Why
down
would
for
they
No,
you.
say
I'm
that?
I'm in Houston. That's why I can't find nobody.
Oh yeah, you
Oh, a
don't.
Come on out here to
Mexican. You
the
can't find
Dallas
you a nice
area,
little
sis.
Mexican girl?
And
Them
I
Mexicans are
can
booby
I
mans.
can I can inbox you about some spots that you can go to that younger crowds hang out. It's jazz spots,
See,
and
that's my
some
The
spot.
lounges.
jazz where you
Oh,
don't
Yeah.
need
I
no
forgot you said you like
ass.
black men. I'm
Oh my
sorry.
God.
You said you like black men, right? Not Mexican.
But and truth, that's what I was saying earlier. I don't like to date outside of my race, but oddly enough,
Understandable.
Mexican men are the ones that actually come up to me and
Well, they
actually
might
want
not
to
be
try to
here
date
long enough,
me.
sis. You don't want to
Oh
go that
yeah, the
route.
Mexicans. You know they be. You
Um,
Right,
know
right.
they be
I need to sit
wanting.
at
You
my
know.
desk when I'm laying down
Those
comfortable. It's
days are
not
numbered
cool.
for the Mexicans.
But
We got
it's fun.
January
Also, a
25th. They
sad
out
thing.
again.
Like, are you like darker skinned? Like, are you more
Yes,
darker?
and that's
Okay.
why, I
Yeah. Another
mean,
sad fact is like white tea washing is a real thing, and like colorism is a real thing. So that does play a role into like certain
He
men.
ain't, he don't have to worry
So,
about saying that if he
exactly.
blind.
huh?
Exactly. And so
Somebody be
that's
blind.
why
This girl
and
got
truth,
crazy.
that's why I said like, I do get approached, but it's not by the guys that I want. Like I said, I don't want to date no Mexican men. I mean, they cool, but I'm not into that. I'm cool. I'm cool. They be beating their women. I can't do that.
Oh
See?
my gosh.
Where you get that
Oh
from?
Lord.
Hold on
Yeah, I know,
now.
right? They too short. Why they gonna
Oh
be
yeah, that's
beating?
understandable.
Gonna be
They
beating.
do. Like I have Hispanic homegirls and coworkers, and they be seeing some stories.
That's
Man,
from
what do
all
you want? Do you
all
know what
your
you want?
She don't know.
Yes,
She
I
don't know
want
what
a
she.
black man
she want a
Let
good
me write
that's
this
man.
down.
like
Black
A
man.
good
How tall?
man, right?
How tall?
I want
A black good man.
a black
No.
man that has good moral. Dang, can I finish? Y'all just jumping down my doggone throat. Oh my
Good morals.
goodness.
Good morals.
Okay, like I said, a black man with good morals. He's family oriented. He's fine as hell. Okay.
Wait, slow down,
You
slow down.
know,
Family. Hold on a second. Family oriented.
family
Okay.
oriented. Fine.
Fine. Wow. Okay. Fine.
Denzel fine.
Damn.
Oh Lord.
Ain't you too young for all that?
Oh yeah, Denzel.
You
Oh, what are
want
you talking
Denzel
about?
as
What are you
old as
talking
his
about?
ass is? You want Denzel is for my mama's age.
First of all,
That's
Denzel
all
when
I
he was
said. She about
young,
to he little
Denzel when
young
he was
baby up
young,
here.
he was real good looking. What are y'all talking about?
But he
Anyway,
ain't young no more. He around my
okay,
mama
just because
age.
I'm not saying that I'm still attracted to his old self, but I am saying that he used to look good when he was young.
Girl, you
So
weren't even born when he was young.
I don't care.
So how you
I
gonna
don't
say something look
care.
good?
Like y'all aggy and y'all trolling
Well,
me.
okay,
Period.
what's the
Keep
rest? What's
going.
the
Keep going.
rest? What's the
Keep going. Keep
rest?
going.
Okay, so he fine, and he has a job. Please have a job. Please have a career. Actually, not just a job, a career. And he wants to spend time with me. He's very sweet. Caring.
There's a lot
Not a
of them guys out here.
pushover. You know.
So you
That's
want
the
a
that's the
fine
older
man that's
They
dudes.
only like Denzel
Denzel.
Washington.
Hold on. You want a fine man that's like Mo Better Blues, Denzel fine, and you want him to have a nice career, and he gotta just love titties and no ass.
Right.
But
That's what
That's
I
exactly.
was
like
just
But
about
the
to get to.
But you
Right.
gotta be,
That's what
but you
I was just about to
forgetting.
get to. I was
Too
thinking
damn
about
much
that.
Creole.
They gotta have all that stuff, and then you just come with the flat booty.
No,
No,
he
no.
can have all
The
that.
Y'all forgetting, but y'all
the
forgetting the
only
kid.
thing that sounds compromisable is the looks. I compromised on looks and a job before,
I
so
see why
I
she
think the
stayed in the
looks
house.
might be
right. You might as well stay in the
compromisable.
house. Stay in the house.
Well, y'all also forget he also gotta be 25.
Yeah, oh, he got to be
Oh my
25.
Well, can't he be like
God.
20, 24,
He can be
23,
Build a
26,
bear.
27,
I'm
28?
no,
telling you.
he can be like under 30. Yeah, he can be under 30.
So 29.
Boy, yo pickings, boy. You it's very
You better
slim.
hope. You better hope. You better
I
hope
don't
she
know.
fucking
I
all
don't
the
know
Yeah,
what
hoes.
when you start to narrow it down, a lot of pickings up there.
Who that's her with that echo
somebody
again, huh?
echoed.
That's lovely again.
Well, keeping it in her race
She was
already
doing
thins it
good.
down
She was
right
doing
there.
good so far at first.
I mean, I don't feel like. I mean, again, men can have their, but as soon as a woman has her standards, then
I agree in your
she's a bad
standards
guy.
there.
It's not that you
Like
just got to match the standards that you're
But
You
saying.
you
gotta
That's all
asking
it
for
is.
compromise
a
a little
lot.
bit, though.
I
You gotta
literally
compromise
just
because
said
nobody's
that I was getting
perfect.
into the gym and working on myself. What are you talking
Better
about?
That's
pump
the
that
part.
booty.
You
Now
need
you're
some
on your way.
squats. You need to do
Now
some
you're on your way.
squats.
Yeah,
Oh my
Exactly.
goodness! Don't
boy.
listen to them. They doing too much.
No, we're not.
You gotta
And they
find
got this
you gotta
So
TikTok.
she
find
doing too
something to
less.
compromise because,
Not enough. Exactly.
everybody's not perfect. You might find it, but like
Well,
compromise.
it
Like
sound like she looking for it.
somebody can become more like good looking to you over time. I can say
Ironically,
that.
See, that's a problem.
That's the worst.
We're not doing too much. The
y'all,
problem is
y'all.
that
Ironically, that was my last
as
holiday.
we go along and we're talking to other women, we gonna stop coddling. We gonna stop coddling other black women. Now she said that she wanted a
Preach.
little bit more booty, so I'm telling her to do squats. We're not trolling. We're being honest. This is an adult panel.
Oh
That's true.
hell,
Mm-hmm.
oh
And
hell
listen,
no.
as a
Wait, what's
man, I'm
going
telling
She
on?
said, "Oh hell
What's
no."
going on?
as a man, I'm saying the lady who just spoke is 100% correct.
Eat that
Get
bread.
in order to get what you want, you got to be willing to do what is needed to take to
Well,
do it.
we know there's sarcasm in this panel. We know that. That's
Yeah,
what we
and
I'm
talked
and
not
and
being
about.
then, and then
sarcastic.
Okay,
I'm not being
so
sarcastic for real. I'm
well,
We
being
but
talked
see,
honest.
about tone of
and
voice. We
that's
just talked about tone earlier. So if I
well, yeah,
say
but see,
you need to go in there and do some squats, or if I say, well, maybe squats,
She do if
I
she
heard
want
that
that particular
I heard
man.
that
She
squats
should do
help
some
your booty.
squats.
See the
well,
sarcasm.
that's the thing though. But you also got to understand though. You in H time. That's the black cap. That's the black mecca right there.
right,
What are you
and
talking about?
So you
also,
have you
y'all.
have you
Also,
you
I
have
just
to
want to
be
say
on your
this real
game.
quick. I just want to say this real quick. The way, like, women are, like, black women out here, they are built very thick, and I'm also thick. I have a little bit of booty, but it doesn't match the size of my breasts. Like, my breasts are double K. There's no, I mean, imagine if I had a booty that matched my. That's really big. So it's not that my booty isn't big enough. It's just the fact that I don't look proportionate. So again, this is part of my genetics. Like, even my grandma has big boobs. My
And the
aunt
old
has
men be like,
them.
they look soft. Look at them breastises. And you
And
want
But
the
see,
young men, but the young men
exactly.
like
Booty.
they do like it. But oh, girl, when they come up to
Get
me,
you
like
an
older
older
men,
You
guy.
need to get you a guy that plays Fortnite or some shit.
But he's not gonna be
Say
Paul
what now?
Denzel looking. He's not gonna be Paul Denzel looking with. You
He
know
don't
what I'm
fit the criteria.
He don't fit the criteria. Exactly. That's
My
what I'm saying.
online men, that's the ones, that play the games and stuff,
I do want a
Right,
nerdy
but they're not
guy. I
gonna.
really do, but they don't want me.
Okay, so do you want
I
to
gotta
fit?
move on.
Are you looking for a guy that's fit as well?
No, not really.
You just want him
If
to
he
have
comes
Denzel face
along,
and he can,
I just want him to look good. Like, what's wrong with that? I just want him to look
What's wrong?
handsome.
Well, I'm trying to define look good because a man that's like a linebacker that got solid fat can look good, and a
What's your
man
body?
I'm not into the whole muscles and stuff. Like, that's not my thing.
I like
Oh
them skinny. I
my.
like them pencil
She
skinny.
want them all, boy.
And I'm not really into like height and stuff. I know a lot of women bring up height, but that's not something that's important to me either. So
Oh, okay,
he
we
can
get
be
some
short
compromise.
too.
Okay.
I
He can
asked
be
that
short
because
too,
if you were looking
but
for a fit guy, go to the gym and do a little bit more and work on some more machines,
yeah,
and
no,
he
I'm
might
not
be
looking
at the
for a fit
gym.
man. I like countrymen, and I'm gonna be very specific. I like the ones that like to go to trail rides. Like that's part of my culture. We do Zydeco and horses and stuff like that's what I grew up around. So I know I'm slimming it all down, but I got a type.
Yeah,
And
but
your
them the
list
boys that
short.
It's
stay out
rough.
the way though.
Them the ones out the way. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So like when trail rides and stuff start up again, hopefully I can find time to take off. But that's usually what I like. And if we're being for real, I'm gonna tell y'all like the type of like on a Sunday night, I would expect my husband to be out there frying up some fish outside or barbecuing like a dad bod, nothing too crazy. He look
A
good,
25-year-old that can barbecue and got a dad bod.
Ain't
Say
nobody at
what
your
now?
job like that.
a little
Wait a
chubby,
minute.
but he's still, like a little chubby, and he still kinds of, he still works out, like he
Why would
got a
he
nice
have a
build.
dad bod at 25 though?
With no kids and can barbecue.
You know
Why
what?
not?
And
Actually,
barbecue.
Why not?
I went against my standards one time, and I'm gonna tell y'all what. He was tall. He was a dreadhead. He was. I wouldn't say he wasn't a Fortnite guy, but he was an anime guy, and he was really cool. The only thing that messed it up was that his family was crazy, and I can't do that. So
Sometimes you gotta
What they
compromise
got to
on
do
the
with him?
family.
Yeah, what's it got to do with him?
So he
like
was
his
everything, but you
he
left him
was a
because his
mama's
family won't
boy.
right.
Like his mama was crazy. Like he was raised by a single mother, and she was just crazy. She was just wild. Like no, it just wasn't working out. So, yeah.
He was a son husband.
This be making sense why a lot of women be single, man. It makes so much sense.
I mean,
Man, you in the city with the hot girls and the cold players, man.
I can't be with someone that I'm not physically attracted to, and I can't be with someone that don't align with my morals. So it's not gonna work. Like,
Go to Alabama.
What about mentally attracted?
ooh, I'm scared to go out there. Y'all know what's out there.
Alabama
Do
might be the
it.
place.
Do it. Do it.
She
I
just got to go
actually
to that trail thing she was talking about because that's probably, like you said, you haven't been out the house ever since that guy had called you out. So,
no, y'all are not. Y'all can't be serious. When I said that I was getting back in the house, that means that I was getting back into working out, y'all, not actually going home. Like y'all gotta use y'all brain.
Nah, you was going in that
Why
house
you
about to
always so
She
hide
went
that
home.
corner.
She went
No,
home.
You said you
like
was scared of rejection. We heard that.
right, but y'all are also older than me, and y'all don't understand lingo. So I'm trying to help y'all out. That's not what
girl,
that
we
You
means.
ain't that much
Oh, here
older.
you go. You don't want to go down this route.
Girl,
It's
know what?
You don't want to go down
Y'all
this
calm
route.
down. It's
Do
just
it,
a
girl. Do it.
joke.
Do it.
It's
No,
just
hey,
a
we can tell
joke.
jokes. I love
It's just
jokes. I
a
love it.
joke. It's just a joke. Y'all
Nate
not
younger
It's
old.
than you,
just
and she been disagreeing with you
Man,
this
if y'all
whole
don't
time in
shut
the
y'all
comment
record
section.
playing hearing
It's
asses.
okay. It's okay.
Listen,
Okay.
she already said everybody 40 and up ain't got but a few more years. I think I might
Facts.
go in the house. That's
But
what
we
she
ain't
just
got
said.
these problems. So keep on going, sis. You right. You young. I wouldn't trade.
Me either. I would have to say yeah,
And
nah, but
you don't work with no dudes?
I do, but The only thing is, like, that's like a, like that's affecting policy at the workplace. We can't do that.
And they might say no.
No, it's just the fact that we can get fired, especially if it interferes with the workplace. So, but there are some good guys at my firm.
You gotta get it.
I mean, it is kind
They
of
said we seen
hard to find
we
the type
seen
of
that
dude.
thing. We see how that thing look when you pick that box up.
I mean, plus you working. You working all them hours. It's kind of hard to have any outside time for yourself. Is all you do is work and go home.
Let's talk about this comment. The fact that the younger people be having issues with us older people, but our men won't out there talking about we ain't have enough ass for them.
That is definitely true.
Yeah, y'all was skinny. I ain't gonna lie.
We weren't that vain, so I think we get a one up on that because we don't have those type of problems where we can't continue on the generation based on the fact that whether we have ass or not.
But you had to have a good looking face though.
Nah.
And a good attitude. That face
Y'all
and
also
attitude
was
gets you a long
sniffing
way.
it down in the back of the room in the party.
Hey, them Baywatch women was winning.
And there's also a lot of baby mothers and stuff as well from that demographic and that
Yeah, we still
age
haven't got
group.
to that.
So,
That's crazy. Yeah.
Well, single mothers have been a thing
That
since W.E.B. Du Bois was talking about it and writing about it.
I know, but that's still
Since the
before my
18th century,
time. So
or
that
since
don't
the
got nothing to do with
1800s.
me. That don't got nothing to do with me. I was born
Wait, what?
1999.
I think this might
There's
be
some
the but
19-year-olds that's baby mamas. I don't get what you
that
talking
part.
about.
It's a 15-year-old that's working at Raising Cane's out here. That's a baby mama right
Y'all
now.
are the
so
parents of those
sad.
children. Your age demographic is the parents of those children. Y'all not beating the allegations. It's okay.
Yeah, y'all
It
kick
don't
them out
matter
when they
either
turn
way.
18.
Y'all messed up some way. So I mean,
Wait, what?
Y'all kick them
Talking
out
now,
when they
man.
turn 18.
Hey, you gotta go talk to your daddy, and he gonna enlighten you on real life, man. 'Cause I know you said you only listen to his opinion because that
My
sound
dad said,
crazy.
keep your legs closed until you find the right
Boy, he
one.
need to tell you some more things because you just stuck with a couple things in life and no reality.
Those are statistics. Like,
You can't get a statistics on this thing, man. That's crazy.
And I'll tell you,
Actually, for our generation, the single motherhood has definitely decreased since our parents' generation. So that's very much so
It's
incorrect.
even
But
worse in hers. Shoot.
yeah,
I don't have any children, so that would still mean that y'all are raising the children of that become baby
I
mamas.
just stated that it decreased within our generation of raising our children, our parents' generation concerning
How
that.
old are
So I'm 35.
I don't see a decrease.
Right, I didn't see one, but
We're not asking for you to see with your eyes. You said statistics. So I'm speaking of
Oh, yeah.
statistics. It has
I know
definitely
statistics.
decreased. So there's less with our children having children versus our parents' generation.
I don't know about all that.
It is significantly less.
How much? Like 10%?
No, it's significantly less.
Well, if it's less, it's because we're choosing not to have children, not because of the parents. We saw y'all, and it was like, nah, we don't want that.
We're talking about. I'm 35, so there's no way I could have gave birth to either one of you young ladies. I'm talking about my parents. I'm talking about my parents. They were born in the 50s, so that's what I'm talking about. But for our children, it doesn't matter how old my parents are. I'm grown, right? Our children, the numbers have decreased. And then with you guys' generation, you guys aren't even touching each other because you're worried about asses. So humans are going to go extinct.
well,
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
All right. It got quiet finally? Ooh, it got quiet. Now we can get on this first prompt, I guess. It was finally quiet. Unless y'all want to add some more, we can get you.
I think everybody's done ganging up on me. I think we good now. Are we good, everybody? Everybody got out there.
What they gang up on you about, man? What happened?
Booty. Me having flapjacks. Like,
You brung the flapjack. You ganged your own self up. You put it out
no, I
in the
didn't.
open.
Y'all asked me questions and I
We just questioned. your
And then when I
flapjack.
gave the answer, y'all used my answer to weaponize it against me. Like,
No,
I mean, it's cool.
no. We just want you to be able to, and it's gonna take time, young buck. It's gonna take you some time, you know.
little
Gotta realize it
gaslighting,
ain't
a
about
little,
it ain't about the physical, man. It's about that mental. I think that's the
but
reason why
men are the
I.
ones that are saying they want a woman that's curvy, Coke
Oh,
bottle
that's
shape.
your little young buck front man you talking about. Them boys
Well, I
still.
want to, and that's
I
why I
like
decided to
curvy
get into
women.
the gym.
Them boys still.
I lost 45 pounds so far. Boobies getting smaller.
Oh, you doing all that for a man, but that's crazy. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what you're
That you not
supposed to
supposed to
do
do.
if you're trying to find a
No, you're
husband.
not. No, you're supposed to do that
Yes,
for
you
yourself
are.
first. You do
If
that
I was
stuff
a
for
fat
yourself.
woman, if I was 300 pounds, if I was
Look at
300
my.
pounds, what man would, I can't expect a man to want me at 300 pounds if I'm overweight and don't
I
drink
feel
water.
it. I
Like
feel it.
what?
I
That's
feel it. I feel
crazy.
you. I feel you. I feel you. I
Big
take that. I
facts.
take that. I take that. I take that. I take that though. But that's not the only thing you need to work on. Some things you can't have weights for it. But okay, now they got real quiet. Let's get to this first prompt finally. The juicy one. Let's start with. Ooh, this about to be sweaty. Who else should I start with? What up? I keep forgetting his name because I'm so used to saying his name on the other patriarchy, right? No, your other name. I know your other name though. Your real name. I mean, the other one that you had, your main profile. Maybe you don't get that girl her page back, man. With that twin life stuff. A coach. I would call him Coach Cooper. Yeah, yep. There you go. And I thought about it before you came up. No, I don't care. I did it first.
Before you came up, no, I don't care.
All right, here go the glitchy glitch back. The glitchy glitch is back. It's something going on. I don't know. All right, Dwayne, we gonna start with you. Do you believe? Ooh, this is a sweaty one. This is when the room about to jump to 3,000. So I know. Do you believe single mothers are really proud to be single mothers today? Explain why.
Not at
Why
all.
not?
There's no way possible that you could be proud to be a single mother. One is hard. That's step one. Oh, you know what? I can't say not at all. There is some weird dynamics going on where women want to have kids and just be by themselves. You know what I'm saying? But the average single mother is not proud to be a single mother. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. It's difficult. It's you know what I'm saying? It takes away a lot. So no, I don't believe that.
Mm-hmm. So you trying to say all this time they be trying to they celebrate single motherhood and say that I'm a proud single mother. All
So
that stuff. You saying that's not true?
it's cap.
It's
As
oh
far as
my.
all
Somebody
cap.
put caps. Any of my subscribers go ahead and throw the caps in there because I got some new stickers for y'all.
That's all
Yeah.
cap. Yeah, no woman saying I'm a proud single mother. You know, you're a single mother by choice, by force. A lot of
There
times
we
it's by
go.
force.
Look at the caps down there. There you go. See. If y'all want to do that, go ahead and subscribe. That's how I promote my stuff. But yeah, I like that. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Lovely. Hopefully it ain't glitching.
Now, if
Yeah.
I'm glitching, now if
Yeah.
I'm glitching, I'm glitching.
Oh, that was it. The disappointment in her voice is like, I'm glitching.
I
We made a
know.
whole beat out
It's
of that
been doing
too.
it. It's
If it
been
ain't
doing that all day to me.
that is crazy,
Oh
dog. It's
man,
like that.
I'm
I
gonna
think yours
pause.
like
I'm
the
gonna pause.
opposite
I'm
of.
gonna pause.
It was the opposite of what happened to Nate, because Nate would keep getting muted in my room. That joke was crazy. That was so crazy. And yours is glitching like crazy. It's just random. I think they picked different names and said, let's go for it. TikTok said, let's go for it. Let's go with, I guess, until it seemed like. Let's get Slick Rick in the building.
Yo.
Yeah, what up, man? Do you believe
Man, you
single
know,
mothers are proud to be single mothers today? Explain why or why not. I should put why not.
I mean, like Dwayne was talking about, if we talking about the average mother, then I gotta disagree with you because, yeah, but sometimes I say it's out of delusion, and sometimes I say it's just out of either spite for the baby father or just survival for themselves because they're like, some mothers is able to provide for their children. Like, I came from a single mother household. She
Mm-hmm.
never really struggled. She was never on welfare. We was broke, but that just is what it is. A lot of people broke. So I think when you get into the mothers who really not doing nothing for their kids and all the money they get Because even my mom, she ain't get child support. You know, my daddy was on child. He ain't pay it. I know that.
Uh-huh.
But you got to really think. It's mothers out here that's doing good for their kids, going out and just living their life, right? And their kids don't affect their lives. So, nah, those single mothers, they're proud to be single mothers, you know, 'cause it's hard, like he said. So, but if you look at the moms who out here spending all their money up, not even worrying about their kids, then they gotta always ask their dad for diapers. You know, nah, bro. Why would you be proud of that? That just is what it is, you know. That's my opinion, though.
Okay. She look, I can't find these boxing gloves. Where they at? All right. Truth, what you got for me?
Um, I don't think they're proud. Maybe like a few women who might think that, I don't know, but I think they get the misconception that they think they're proud because one, like, for instance, they're arguing or something, and like, I'm a single mother, nobody helps me, you know, and sometimes they say, oh, you proud of that, because like they're yelling, but it's a some of them didn't have, you know, anybody to help them, and they did it on their own. So I don't know if I would say like a sense of proudness, but like they're happy and they're just seeing how they could do it, you know, without anybody's help or stuff. Or like when a child starts getting a little bit older, you start looking at the child like, you know, I was a single mother and I raised you, you know, so well, and they have a sense of proudness in their child. They're proud of their child for like what they become or something. But I think, like, you know, when women say like I'm a single mother, it's because of like sadness and like the hardships they have to go through to support that. I think that's it.
Interesting. Okay. My brother, coach in the building. What you got for me, man? Where you been at, man? Dang.
I've been on hiatus, bro. I had to take a break.
I heard a few people was doing that too, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to take a break from these TikTok streets. So we talking about whether or not single mothers is actually proud.
Yep.
No, and that's coming from experience because I'm not one of those men who are like, I will never talk to a single mom because they're the scourge of the earth. Nah, that's not. I don't mind if I'm feeling her, she feeling me. She makes a good candidate for what I think a good wife is. I'm gonna talk to them, and most of them are stressed out. They're struggling financially. They're struggling mentally. They're tired. They have to play the role of the father. They try to the best of their ability to play the role of the father, but they'll never be able to do that. So they're already fighting uphill with that one. They're stressed out. They're tired. They want somebody to come in. They want somebody to fix everything, to take on the reins of responsibility for the majority of the household. That's why they out here saying they want men to be all these providers and shit like that because they tired. They tired, boss. They need somebody to come in, sweep them off their feet, and sweep their kids off their feet, and take care of all the responsibilities. And there's no shame in that. And women should be more honest about that versus trying to put up this front and act like they these strong black women, because then we're going to perceive them as strong black women. Okay, sis, you got it. Be a single mother. Take care of all the shit by yourself. You the leader. You the man. You want to run everything? Well, you can run it by your goddamn self because I'm stepping the fuck away. That's just how it goes.
You made me think about some more stuff too, though, because they do be like,
That's fact.
and then when you go in there, they be like, well, I've been doing it all this time. I don't need you. You know, ooh, that we getting somewhere where that do be, ooh. All right. That was a good one. Boy, I can't wait to open panel after this one. All right. Just, what you got for me?
Do you believe single
You
mothers?
still love us? Or at least love me?
No. I'll let y'all know.
Dang.
I'll let y'all know in 5 minutes. Look, I don't agree that they are proud or that they should be proud or any of that. I think they're irresponsible and they got to deal with the consequences of that irresponsibility. So, with the exception of widowers, that's completely different. Like, you're not a baby mama or nothing like that. You're just a single mom, you know, and God put you in a position, but you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be straight. But yeah, if you just went out and had kids and you know. Like, I mean, come on, girl. Come on.
What you got, Jane?
Well, I was a baby mama before I became a wife. and I was a single mama at that. No, they're not proud at all. I think they like to live within the accolades of what their children do. If they are raising their children correctly, they feel like they need some type of trophy or award for it. But behind closed doors, they're crying and they're sad, and it's a lot of work. And make better choices. By all means, close your legs and make better choices. Because just because you like somebody, don't mean you need to be laying in the bed with them. Especially don't mean that you need to be making any children with these people. So make better choices. But yeah, they're not happy at all, and no, they're not proud of it.
Mikey, what you got for me, my brother? Laugh or learn. See, I like Lily. See, I like Lily. See that?
So I would, I guess I'm gonna say yeah, they are proud. And I'm going to, and I'm saying from what we view. Like I said, I don't know what
Blink
goes
twice
on
if you
behind.
need help. Say no.
So I don't know what they may do behind closed doors, but from what is being portrayed, I would think that a lot of them that are proud, whether it's they're hiding, the real pain. What's being portrayed is the only thing that I can go by, and I would say that it's proud or pride or whatever, because if it was so rough and hard, then we wouldn't have the sisterhood condone and a lot of the degenerate behavior of said women who prefer to have kids over being married. And if it wasn't a lot of pride involved or being proud about it, then we also wouldn't be celebrating Sweet 16, the 16 and pregnants, and we have more baby showers than we do, being given away at the weddings or even having the weddings. So I don't think it's a situation to where, from what's being portrayed and the conversation that we having, they're wanting to take the 18-year thing dealing with a child than to be able to say, well, no, I'd rather raise a child for 18 years as opposed to being in a relationship for maybe 4 or 5 years or whatever. But yeah, the epidemic of the single mothers or whatever, or them having kids, it's not something that it's frowned upon no more, because we threw shame out the window. That's why they're able to get upset and be mad about, being able to, the Planned Parenthood thing. That's why they're fighting tooth and nail for that, because you want to be able to live free. They just had a slut walk not too long ago. So you're being openly sexual. So what do you think comes with that? But I'll land it right there.
Oh my, he gonna hit it with the power at the end. My goodness. So I wanted to try to see what Lovely was on. It sounded like she tried it and it was back echoing again. So hold on, let me see something real quick. Lovely, I'm gonna drop you, then I'm gonna bring you right back up, and then we're gonna see your turn. If you can't, if it ain't gonna work, we're gonna go right to open panel. Until then, we just keep tapping. Let's get to 25K, y'all. We almost there, man. Y'all be stopping so early. I guess a few people was doing it though. Just go ahead and do that. Share it out. Do what Alter just did. I just seen what she did. She had some shares she got going on. If y'all don't know how to share, go ahead and hold your fingers on Mr. Kevin Samuel's glasses over there. You see, hold it for 3 seconds. You'll see a list of friends pop up. Go ahead and share it out. Share it to the single mothers. Share it to the panders. Share it to the misogynistic people. That's what we talking about today. We gonna get to that. Share it to the people that was so happy that KS passed away. Oh my goodness. Wow. Ain't that something? Share it to people that just say, I'm not trying to live a mediocre life. And you know what I'm saying? I know y'all heard some of them people that talk like that. All right, what was I about to get to? It was something else I was about to get to. All right, Lovely, you said let's try it. Try it. What you got? Good looks, mama. Try
Back.
Dang, I
No
thought we was
echo.
good for it. I thought we was good. Shoot.
No echo.
All right, so I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna bring you right back up. Hopefully,
Just dropping.
Man, they not even let me drop. That's how bad it is. Dang. They said echo this. I had to tap like 30 times. All right, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring you. I don't know why they doing lovely like that. That's crazy. TikTok racist. All right, where's lovely name at? Where you at, lovely? Where you at? Where you at? Then we can get this. We gonna get this open panel because I feel like we can expound on this some more, and or some people may disagree. Where you at? Oh, there you go. All right. Yeah, TikTok do stay. I already know it stay glitching. So lovely. All right. If I can't get you in, then I'm gonna try to get I'm gonna bring Nay up if I can't get you in.
I don't hear an echo now. Do you guys hear an echo?
There you go. Yeah, you
There
made
we
it.
go.
Hurry but talk fast. I had to do Nay the same.
I don't even know what to talk about now. I've just been trying not to echo.
That's true. You gotta
But
use
no,
this time
I listened
wisely.
to what Twin was saying and what Dwayne was saying, and even like Creole and so many people on this panel bringing so much wisdom up here. There's just a lot of love and a lot of wisdom and a lot of understanding, and we've had some misunderstanding today. So I'm just
Go
gonna
ahead,
stick
just
with that.
cam up. Let's see what the men is missing out on.
I don't have enough followers.
Dang, you're right. All right, open panel. I mean, if y'all wanted to add something to it or
Oh
disagree or
yeah,
something like that.
I definitely got something to add to that.
Ooh.
To Mikey, see what he said. The whole AB thing. There's women who want children that support it, and there's women who would never get an AB who support it. So it's not just that demographic that you are talking about. The safety of women. You feel how you want to or whatever. I had to say something. I had to. I couldn't take it. I was like, hold the fuck up. Was there anything else? Yeah, there's something else you said, but that one just baffled me. I had to. I think women make mistakes. A lot of young women have children because they think it's gonna keep a man. It's gonna make them love them and get married. So I'm pretty sure most women who have children definitely think about marrying that person. It just doesn't work out that way for obvious reasons. But I definitely say women need to be more careful, especially with everything going on now these days. Protect yourself.
So
When
let
we
me.
spoke about that a minute ago, talking about single women. So sometimes it's not just that women understand that they made some mistakes, but with having children, but they also keep their children from men too.
That's true.
So make it make sense.
Yeah,
You should keep it from certain men, definitely.
and the
Well,
whole
I feel like
the whole
women.
AB thing ain't about protecting children or women's bodies. It's about running away from responsibility. That's what it's
100%.
about.
That's your opinion.
100%. It's
Yeah,
only
it's
1%. It's only 1 to 3% that
Wait,
of
do I need to
medical
I just got
reasons.
done leaving that topic. Do I need to bring that back? No, that's
No,
crazy. I just literally dropped the line from that topic.
I'm telling you right now, it's only
That
1 to
junk true though,
3%
y'all.
from medical. Is trying to dodge responsibilities.
That would make sense if there was women who actually wanted children not unaliving and can't get the medical care that they need. So that would definitely make sense.
But only
That's
one,
happening.
1%, man.
1% means
1%.
thousands of women. You know that, right?
Yeah.
1%.
Yeah, y'all don't
So
care
that means
about
that
that though.
99. So you saying what I'm saying is 1% of all abortions, ABs, are nothing but women with medical conditions. The other 99% of ABs are 100% women just getting rid of the baby.
I know that.
But the
1% is just a
logic.
percent, but that's thousands of women.
True, real quick.
I have a
'cause-
question.
True.
When is falling on the ding dong a mistake?
Exactly. But here's the
Girl,
thing.
you
True.
know what I'm talking about. Falling on a ding dong obviously is not.
No, I don't know, because a
Well,
mistake is like spilling milk. When you make a conscious decision to have sex with someone, that's a conscious decision. So the possibilities of a condom breaking or things of that nature, adults know these things, right? And that's a small percentage as well. But the possibility, you should be talking about that before you get into bed.
Yeah.
And then
That would definitely make sense if brains didn't develop, so you just don't automatically know that, and everybody's raised up in different situations. So the brain has to develop. That is a thing, you know, and speak on that stuff
Girl.
subconsciously. But
Truth.
obviously, you make
No.
that decision. But a lot of stuff plays a role into that.
But here's
Truth.
the
It's
thing
their
though. Here's the thing, and
responsibility.
this will shut the whole conversation down, right? If you have a brain and you're a black woman and you're a black person, this should shut the whole conversation down. This should absolutely be no reason why black women are advocating to use a program that was created by a white T woman to exterminate black
To
babies,
destroy them.
to destroy the black community. There should be no reason why black women are up in arms to advocate for a system that was designed to unalive the undesirable black babies of black women because dealing with the poor black people was too much of a burden on
That
white
would
T
make
people.
sense, but most ABs are white T women. But okay.
We're not
It's
focusing.
just like numbers.
It's not about that. There's no laws on no man's
talking
body.
numbers. You're not talking
Don't
about
put a law
percentage.
on my
So
body.
I wanna.
If you want
Yes,
to
it
help
is.
prevent
There
ABs,
is
there's
laws
other
on
stuff you
men's
can
bodies.
do.
Laws on man's
Because
body.
y'all the type of people that care about the baby in the womb, but when they come out, you don't care. It's
Ooh.
whatever.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, Truth. Can I insert myself inside any woman that I want to?
I mean, willingly or unwillingly.
I'm telling you, can it does? I'm just asking you, can I do that to any woman that I want to? The answer is no. So there absolutely is a law on my body. I cannot.
That's not a law on your body,
That
but
is a
okay.
that is a law on my body.
It is a law.
It is a law
No,
on my
it's
body.
not.
Actually, yeah.
It is.
That's not a law.
I cannot force myself on somebody.
That's more about morale, twin.
That's
Like,
not a
that's
law
more
on your
about.
body.
That's more
That is
about
a law.
morals.
I will go to prison if I do that.
Right, that's actual law. That is actual law.
I do believe that we were
Where's
the
the
ones.
law?
I
That's not
do
a law.
believe that we as black women were the ones that were going through everything and talking about Margaret Sanger during the 2020 movement, right?
Right.
We were the ones that found out exactly why Planned Parenthood was created, and we no longer wanted those Planned Parenthoods. And we said that we were no longer going to go to those Planned Parenthoods to get any type of contraceptives. Now all of a sudden we're complaining because they shouldn't be around. Like, I'm confused. Why are we up in arms now?
Because they've been brainwashed by the leftist liberals to fight for something to destroy themselves. Because the YT liberals know more about black women's bodies and they know more about the black community than black women do. So whatever they tell black women to do, whatever they tell black women to fight for, e.g. the feminist movement, they'll do that. E.g. the trans movement, they'll do that. E.g. deletion of their own children, they'll do
That
that.
guy. That
Can
guy.
I? Can I say
It's not nationwide, first of all, and
Can
then
I?
second of all, the women who are unaliving are people who want children, who want to have children, and they can't get the medical necessary need stuff they need, and it's not illegal in all states. So I don't
Truth,
get like
I want to ask you a
I don't get what your
question.
point is.
Truth, I want to ask you a question. Do you
I'm
think
sorry, what who
that?
point is?
I
The
just want to
guys up
ask a
there.
question real quick.
Oh,
Can I
okay, my
ask a
bad.
question to Truth
Yeah,
real
yeah,
quick?
yeah.
Truth. Well, it's not even a question. We already know the current state of the black community, and therefore it's up to women. Like, stop worrying about what men aren't doing, because at the end of the day, we already know those results. We need to be focused on advocating for young girls and young ladies, such as myself, to not have irresponsible smecks, period. We already know that, I mean, we know as women that there's plenty of guys that know that they're not in their children's life and they're not trying to do it. The only thing that we can do after that is to make better decisions. There's nothing else. I live in the state of Texas. The only way I can even have, hold on, Mikey. The only way that I could have an AB is if it's medically necessary, just to save my life, which I agree with. Like I said, I'm not going to go out there and do something irresponsible. But what you got to understand is no one is listening to the whole, your brain is not fully developed. Like, if your brain's not fully developed, you don't need to be having smecks. Like, you should be sitting down somewhere. And not only that, it's I blame the parents. For the young teenagers that are out there having babies, I blame them parents. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, if you know your kids are experimenting, go put them on birth control. Go tell your son about condoms and things that they need to know, because we know it's going to happen. We know people are having sex, but no one is doing the hard work to say, hey, we have to learn about, you know, SMEX ed, you know what I'm saying? And prepare our kids for real life consequences, especially young Black girls and young Black women, such as myself. Like, we have to come to that realization. We can't keep blaming men. And while they do play a part in that, you know, reproduction role, they're not going to take accountability. So, girl, just close your legs. Like, just close them.
Well, and that's the thing, just though, too, is that not only it costs money to have an AB, and a lot of times some men will pay for the AB because they don't want the kid either, or both of them, but the woman will decide. I don't know who said it. It was either Twin or Dwayne that said it, like 100% of that choice is really on the woman, whether she wants to keep it or not.
Well, now
And
it's no longer that
well,
way.
hold on. And then after they have the child, guess what they'll use? They'll go after child support.
Well, but
Also, it's no longer like that. Wait,
she
wait,
asked
wait,
me the
wait, wait,
question,
wait.
so I
I
wanted
just want
to
to rebuttal to that real quick. Hold on, I want to rebuttal to that real quick. First of all, it's majority of these states now are Republican, meaning you're not going to be able to do that. What is it, like 5 or 6 states that's still AB supporting or pro-choice? So
It's
one
like
day
20 plus.
20
That's still
states,
Plan B isn't
there's
technically
still
an
20
AB.
states.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
agree. I think that, like, if you don't have
Who
the
has the
right
actual?
teacher, if you don't
Okay.
have the right teacher or the right influences, you're going to learn the hard way. Definitely, I think that, you know, we should do a better job of teaching people about it and what causes of it and like all that stuff, and do a better job in general as parenting like the children. And if you're a parent, better yourself. I think that there's a lot of ways to stop AB besides banning it, because, like, for safety reasons, like, I'm even willing to compromise on like certain things about it, but it's like the fact of making it legal, because there's 2 states that there's no exceptions at all, period. 3, like, for the excuse of medical necessity, you might have a chance of unaliving, because anybody's too scared. They want to wait till you're a certain point, then help you, but by then it's too late. So I do think I wouldn't get an abortion. I don't agree in abortion, but it's the fact of having a
Say
choice
AB.
and them take my bad AB. It's the fact of them taking that away. If we're the ones that have to deal with the consequences, it doesn't make sense for y'all to make that decision at all.
Well, this is the thing. It's fair, right? Because at no point can a man decide whether or not a woman is going to get an AB or keep the baby. So
Right.
y'all have no more of an option in the situation than you do. And I have empathy and understanding that you're the one that carries the baby in your womb. But at the end of the day, that baby is also half of the man who you had it with.
It is half his too.
So,
Yeah.
So while there's empathy,
I have a question for the men then.
real quick, sweetheart.
But it's not your body. You're not birthing
Yeah,
anything.
I know, I get that.
Hold on. Let
But
him finish. Let him finish.
real quick. As I said, I have the empathy and understand that it's your body that goes through that, but you can't weaponize that with men, because no matter how you feel about it, the truth is half of that baby is that man, and he has no say in it. Now, who you can make the complaint to is the big G in the second question on this topic is God. You can complain to God, why did he make you the one to carry the baby and not both of us? But as far as we're being, that's fair. That's what's fair. Because it is half of the man's and half of yours, you shouldn't have any more say than that man does on whether or not you keep the baby or get to delete it. That's just
Okay, so
I don't think
I have to
everything's
rebuttal.
fair
Hold
between
on,
men
hold
and
on,
women.
Truth,
I
I
don't
want
think
to rebuttal
everything's
him
fair,
real quick.
so you can let them ask, because everything ain't fair
Let me-
between men and women. So
I
Well,
think
y'all want
Rick
equality,
Rick
right?
unmuted because Rick wanted to speak and he hasn't spoken.
Y'all want equality,
and
so
it's
there it
not
goes.
fair because
I
you
want
can't
to
push
rebuttal
out
real
nothing
quick
out your
because
coochie. You
Okay,
can't
we're
do
gonna
that.
let Rick speak.
Can we
oh my
let Rick speak?
God.
Let Rick speak. What you got, Rick? What you got
Uh,
for us?
well, I was just waiting, but I guess I agree with all of you in a certain sense. You know, like Twin said, the man does create part of the baby as well. But Truth also has a point. You know, if somebody does medically need that AB, then it should be provided. But they're not saying that you can't get your life saved, because in any certain situation, the hospital is gonna prioritize the wife or the woman over the baby. They don't even ask questions to the father. It's
Right.
that's like out of the subject. But I
There's
also
women
think
that
that
unalived because of it. First of all, so how's it out?
I mean, yeah.
So
Okay, so
how's it
If
Tamika,
it
out?
happens,
It's
so
in
quick
there.
question. Quick question. Everybody knows somebody who's had an AB, but how many people know somebody who had an AB for medical purposes?
My I know one. I don't know about y'all.
One. But how many
Yeah,
of you know they had it without it?
that's still thousands of women across the nation. If
There's
1% is
billions of
a
people on
small
Earth.
if you look
There's
at it.
billions of people on Earth.
Oh, so it's just like whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter y'all unaliving because y'all were a small amount. Okay, thank
no,
you.
but it
Yeah, and it
does
will
though,
never
and
be
that's
equal.
like.
Y'all do not push the child out. It will never be equal. It will never
But
be
again,
equal.
though,
Well, don't have
y'all
sex
push
with
the
us then.
child
If you
out,
so
but
scared,
you
if you're
get
so
mad, right?
I could
You get
I could have
mad.
a husband and have a child, but then I could unalive because I can't get the necessary help that I need. That's
but
the
that's not what's
thing.
But they're
happening most
always
of the
the
time.
It
That's
doctor's
is
not
gonna
happening.
prioritize
happening.
That's not
the
happening.
mother's life over the
Oh my
baby's.
So,
It
god.
just is what it
so
is.
You
look,
can.
I thought
There's
about
somebody.
this before. I had thought about this though. Is that like we do, and you right about that though, and I think this got to get brought to the light though, because like they always say like a woman, even though she carrying a baby, they be like, oh, she might not have the mental health for this, and she might not be ready. But then why the man can't use the same exact excuse why he don't? You know, he might not have the mental health to take care of that baby or all that.
What
He
I'm
can sign his
saying,
But he
rights
still got
over.
to pay child support. He still got to do that. So it's like, hold up, how can you do that's straight up
So
just not fair.
I want to rebuttal something real quick. So all the men or whoever, do y'all
He got her
agree that
pregnant by
AB is wrong?
accident.
Okay, for one, we're not gonna cut out the host because that's done a lot over here, and he doesn't like it. We as his moms don't like it. So let him finish his point before we make our rebuttals.
Hey, Kev, he got her pregnant by accident.
That's what it
nah, but
is.
some women be forcing these men to get her pregnant.
Wait, so all these other men on the panel talking, but then when I said something, then I got told to be quiet.
I'm not coming after you because you're a woman. Let's just make that clear. I'm definitely not a pick me. I pick pussy first before I pick dingling. So let's just make that clear. For two, it's because you just cut him off and you did that when you was talking with him. And the host
Yeah.
doesn't like that. Now, if Dwayne, Twin Life, or Rick does it, or Mikey, I'm going to say something to them too.
They just did it.
He
I
didn't.
was
It was
done.
quiet. It was
Okay.
quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, you
But
missed the
understand,
point. Yeah, that's what happened though. But go ahead,
I ain't really
Do
against
I have
abortion.
permission to speak, or whose turn is it?
Go ahead.
Is it my turn last?
Man, you just choose what you want to. You know, if you ready to speak, you ready to speak. But
Well, I
like,
just wanted to ask because if we all agree that ABs are wrong, and unless it's medically necessary, okay, cool. So if ABs are wrong and the woman doesn't want the pregnancy, the man doesn't want the pregnancy, but they have to take responsibility and they're not together, then child support would come into play. So do you think, and I'm from Texas, child support out here is taken very seriously by the state of Texas. So do y'all think that that would be fair to the man at that point?
They'll be
um,
okay. It was at one point where when two young people would sleep together, the parents would get shot pew-pews and make them get married. So, I mean, if you had a baby and you ain't ready and the state says, well, you can't get rid of it, make it work. It's time to grow up.
Time to grow
Okay,
up.
so as long as men don't get on here and complain about child support, even though they participated in irresponsible, because it has to be responsibility on both sides. So if you as a
True.
man and you as a woman participated in irresponsible smacks and a child is formed and neither one of y'all want it, and there has to be child support put in the middle, then that's on both of y'all. She's going to be stuck with a baby for the rest of her life, and you're going to be stuck on child support for 18 years
That's cool.
plus a child.
Good.
That's
That's
yours.
fine.
Nobody
Yeah.
disagree with that.
As
I
long
don't think
as
Yeah.
it's
nobody
Nah.
both
disagree with that.
sides.
Yeah. No.
And
No.
that's
Yeah.
what
That's
I'm
100%.
and that's what I'm really on. Like, both sides need to take responsibility, because if I can close my legs and not get pregnant, other women can do it too. And if other
Yeah.
young men can zip up their pants and keep it in their pants, other men can too. Like, in the black community, we're just not responsible. And that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, don't nobody want to take accountability for nothing. It takes
Okay,
two to
so
tango.
my bad.
Well, I think that's a bit disingenuous because every time it comes down to two people, it's always the brunt force of it. It's always the man has to take responsibility, even though it's two people. For instance, here's the situation. Never in the history of men and women relationships have a man ever made a woman a mother, but a woman always makes a man a dad. If that man says, you know what, I want to keep the child, and she says no, then what? If she says, I want this child, and he says, I don't, then what? He's going to be a dad no matter what. He has to take the responsibility no matter what. So to say that the men are not being responsible, it takes two. Yeah, it takes two. But after we release, we no longer have no say so whether we want to be involved in it or not. And another thing I want to clear up is everybody keeps saying that the men are out here having children. Last time I checked, statistically, over 50% of men have never even fathered a child. And the ones who father a child, they're married and they don't even start. The majority of men that having kids are over 30 dudes and stuff. They're having babies by the same women. It's not the majority of us having kids. It's over 50% of men have never even fathered a child in their life. So let's get that cleared up. But if we want to talk about
And what is it
responsibility,
like?
fine.
What is it like? 40% of men can't even get boxed anyway.
My whole
I mean, smack within a
my
year.
whole point was that everyone takes accountability, not just the women, not just the men. That was my point. I'm not trying to play this side or that side gender. I'm saying everybody, and that's coming from a
No,
person that ain't got no kids.
but they don't though. So this is what I'm saying.
But the
Look
law is
at
gonna
it.
make
If
everyone do it now.
I understand that though, but women are being respected when they give up their child. They have it now to where you can go and drop the child off at the fire station. Nobody says nothing. What about all these kids that? What about all these children that need to be adopted?
Why don't men adopt children? I mean, like we
What?
can throw semantics,
We
but
do.
it doesn't help
How
the
we supposed to
solution.
adopt
Some
all the
men
children if
don't even have
wait.
access to their own
Yeah.
own children
How are we
because the
supposed to?
woman owns that right. The woman
How we
is using
supposed
the
to adopt?
government to own that
But
right.
you might as well say we adopted because what do you think? What do you call? What are these stepdads doing?
How we supposed to adopt children if black men don't even make enough money to take care of y'all? That's what I'm confused about.
Dude, we don't make enough money in the black community in general. We literally earn the least in the country. So what are y'all talking about?
We can't even take y'all.
Primarily agencies are not expecting single people to adopt children, especially single men. They're usually looking for two-parent nuclear households for adoption. So that's just a conversation that's left off the table.
And
Well,
black
I'm
women
just saying that if
and
we're
black women
talking
as a
about
whole.
But
accountability,
men have become foster
okay,
parents before, and you can still become a foster parent, but you can't. The adoption process through agency in the country is under requirements.
And black women as a whole are anti-patriarchy and they're anti-nuclear family structure.
yeah,
So
but let's not do that. Like y'all only blaming women.
I've
Like
been the
it has to
truth.
be both sides. It has to be both sides. I thought this was the accountability room. Why are we
It
only putting
is.
accountability on women?
It's the accountability room. It's the accountability room, and unfortunately for us as black women, we're not very accountable for a great deal of the things that we speak of. We're coddled a great deal of the time, unfortunately. Even when it comes down to us speaking to one another, we're always led with pushback. There's always somebody in the group that feels as if she has to have the bigger voice
it's
or the
my
more to speak
opinion.
of. But unfortunately, we no longer want to be led by anybody. We want to lead with our own delusions, and that's the reason why accountability is always put on us in this room, because it's never put on us.
Okay, well, I have my own opinions just like everybody else does. So again, Creole, you've been singling me out this whole time, and I don't know why, but
I
it
haven't.
is what it is.
You said that
You
I was
have.
masculine. You called me.
Even
You said that I wasn't.
alt
The
wasn't
moment
coming
that
at
I
me like
came
that,
up
but
here,
you in particular, you
just
keep coming for me. Like
just
I
the
don't
moment
understand.
our first interaction, you called me and said that I wasn't submissive. That was the first interaction that we had because I was calling you out. The issue is that when we create
Call
these
me out for
roundtable
what, girl?
discussions,
I don't.
wait a minute. First
Call
of
me
all,
out for what?
I'm not a girl. and I'm not your
Calling you out for
homegirl, right?
what? Calling me out
We're
for
going to talk
what?
like adults. So, as a roundtable discussion, this is the reason why, and let's go ahead and give them an example of the reason why we as black women will never be able to get along. Because if I'm saying something to you the same way you should be able to say something to me, Alta does it all the time. Nay does it all the time. We have these grown folk conversations. If I need to be called out, I need to be called out. But if I call another black woman out, I have to be met with so much of all this disdain. It's like we can't ever have a conversation. And I've mentioned this before on Kev's panel. That is the problem. I have to be a girl. I have to be not submissive because I'm not submitting to you. You're not anybody to submit to. You're another sister just like me. I think we were born with the same type of pussy. So when it comes down to it, we're down here having these conversations. No, I wasn't coming for you. You put your story out here. You've been the center of attention as to
Y'all
what you've
ask
been
me
wanting to
questions
be
and
from the
I
very
answer.
beginning. You said that I was not submissive because I'm not submitting to you. And maybe that is your reason as
Or
to
you
why
just
you're
being
not able to
aggressive.
find a man. Maybe it's
Being
not because you don't have
aggressive.
enough ass. Maybe it's because of your attitude.
Okay, so you're taking low blows on purpose. It's
Attitude.
cool, girl. It's okay. And I'm gonna
Booty
keep calling you
glows.
That,
girl.
but that is, yeah,
She
I
came at
don't
me
know.
first. She talked about my low blows first, so I'm gonna keep calling her ass a
I
girl.
don't understand. The thing is, that's your problem. That is your problem, though. And like I
No, she
said,
came at
you
me
can't.
first. She came
No,
at me
she
first. Y'all
never
heard her?
did. Nobody
Yes,
up
she
here literally
did.
did. You the one. You the one that brung this stuff up, and we just spoke on it. But otherwise, some of these
Y'all
things we
asked
were
me
speaking.
questions and I
Listen,
answered, and y'all
listen. You gotta.
weaponized it.
Dang, that's another one. I know you young and stuff, but I'm just saying, like, you have to learn how to listen. You keep internalizing everything. You exposing your own, and I'm not trying to be like this, but you are exposing your own insecurities, and that's one of the biggest signs. Because I talk to hundreds of people, and most definitely when they take everything personal, that is something that's within them, right? When you can't have a general topic or general conversation, and they got to keep on saying, "Well, me and I and this and not all." They say all these things. That's because that is something about them that's hitting home. So the thing is, that's not everybody else's problem or issue. That's yourself. So that's like you got to
Okay.
get that in check. But that's part of the accountability room. Like ain't nobody, everybody's not going to feel
But I'm not
comfortable in
dodging
here.
accountability. I'm
Oh
literally
my
not.
gosh, bro, you dodging the bite. Not while I'm in the middle trying to tell you that you're crazy, dog. But I know you understand. You're not used to this right here. But it's really out of love for real. Like we only just speaking on things. We gonna talk about things that seem like that might have not been spoken to each other, right? I mean, we all do this to each other, like literally in here. We really do that because we like if we feel like if it's a problem or it might harm you in the future, we just gonna speak on it. It's not for you to sit there and get mad. Why you talking at me and coming at me, Sal? It's not about that. It's just about let me look within myself. Maybe I do have to change this, or maybe I have to look at things from a different way. So it's not nobody's not trying to bash or do nothing. They not trying to disrespect you or anything. It's not. You have been throwing like some direct type things, and it wasn't like that because you felt a certain way. But I don't think that. I don't believe that. That's no. Actually, I know that's what they were not coming at you in that type of way. It just wasn't. You just taking everything really personal.
That's what I heard, so I can only go off for what I hear.
Yeah, so I'm letting you know that it wasn't like that. So you don't have to be like that. They only saying these things because they
So
care
when she
about you.
brought up my butt and my,
You brought up your butt. You
she just
brought
brought
up
it up
your
again though.
butt.
We weren't even talking about. We were talking about ABs,
All
and she
right,
brought up my
man. So you
butt
just not
again.
listening. Okay, I'm gonna just leave it alone. I'm just leave it alone. We're gonna change the subject then, because it's just like you. I said all that stuff for you just to still whatever. You gotta change that, man.
He
But
talked about my booty.
See,
I,
she's
I
still
I
coming
brought
at
up.
me.
I
Like
didn't say.
what?
I did not say that. I did not say that. See, that's the problem.
Wait,
You have
okay, so
something with
who said it
me.
then? Who
I
said it
don't
then?
know. I didn't
Who
say
said it
anything
then?
about. I'm talking about as far as like your attitude and not your ass. I definitely
But
did say
ho, do you
that,
see
but
how the people
that's
on
the
your
whole
panel keep
thing.
coming for me? Do you see how
No
they kept
one's
coming for
coming
me?
for you, Just. I
I
even
thought
invited
y'all
you
just
out to
jumped on your ass.
Dallas. Actually invited you out to Dallas to come over. I've been agreeing with some of the things that you've been saying. I don't have anything personal towards you. I think it's a personal issue that you might have with me, but
I
I
don't
don't
know
have anything
you.
personal with you. Okay, so why
I
so
don't know
much?
you.
Why
Okay,
so
so
much
why did you
then?
bring
Why
up
so
my
much
butt?
energy?
when we were talking about
You
ABs, you brought
you
up my
said that your
butt.
butt was flat. So I said maybe it's not
Okay,
your
so
ass,
but we're
maybe it's
talking
your
about ABs,
attitude.
not my butt. We stopped that conversation a long time ago. So why did you bring it up just a few minutes ago?
Because
My
you were just
anaconda
coming at
don't want
me,
none of
Girl,
what
just
you got
oh
going
Lord,
on.
have mercy.
accountability. And it
All
doesn't,
because I
I
called
don't
you
get offended by
girl.
girl, female, or woman because I was definitely born exactly the way I am. That has no offense to me. I'm not trans. I don't know why you think that would be offensive. Maybe it's because you're 25. But we can all have this conversation. Let's go ahead and move forward like adults.
My
Okay.
anaconda don't. My anaconda don't want none of
Dude, that's
what you got
horrible. Though.
buns, huh?
Yeah, like I just feel like, y'all picking on me a little bit. And then when I pick back, then I'm the aggressor. I just feel like that's weird.
Yeah. I
So if
guess
you
that's
can't
how
pick
you
out,
feel.
like
I can't
I
invalidate
can't
how you
feel.
feel. I guess I
Right.
can't. So that's just yeah, whatever. Like I said, I had that long thing I just said, and that just went out the door.
Like
It'll
that,
be all
whatever.
right.
I just think that the energy messed up, so I'ma just drop. But thank y'all for the advice and stuff.
Got you, man.
I'm gonna come back on
Well,
another day because I feel like I'm being disrespected. You personally, host, I don't think that you disrespected me, but on the panel, they talking about my butt and stuff. I just felt like if I was if I was putting that out there, I was being genuine. Don't weaponize
no,
that against me for every
no.
situation.
Look,
Like that's
let me say
weird.
this then. Let me say this. That wasn't the whole
Just do
point. We
it.
just saying.
I'm gonna
We
come
just
back on
saying.
another day.
We just
I'm gonna come
saying.
back on
Let you
another
look.
day.
Just listen. Okay. All right. Cool. Yes. That's the common. Whatever. All right. Shoot.
Agree.
I
Oh,
think I think what's her name? She has what's her name? The chick from Jordan Peele's movie with the alien. She was dancing with Usher. What's her name? Kiki Palmer. She has a song called I think Little Booties Matter. I think you should just listen to that and you'll be okay. Cause they do matter,
Walker. You
sis.
can request back up. I just want to mix in. I'm trying to add some more women.
Little booties matter, sis.
I'm sorry, Kev. I didn't mean to. I even agreed that I have
I
a
know
little
you
booty
ain't
too.
sitting here
no,
and
thank you
doing
for
that
the
apology
look.
thing, man.
No,
I
I'm
don't
Yeah.
care about that, Joe.
for you. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Because I'm
you
always
good.
catching smoke. I'm always,
You.
and I don't want to be the problem starter because you quick with the block
I
button. I
would
don't want
have
to be the
said.
problem
I
starter.
would have said something if that was the case.
Hey,
You know you
Jamie,
good.
Jamie, you're hugging lions just like I am.
Yeah, y'all
That's
lion
that's
huggers.
like me
Hug them
coming up here
nice.
saying I only got one testicle and then getting mad.
Because that's the sin of omission.
You better testify. Yeah, that's the wrong. That's the wrong. Oh my. Hey. This
Who
dude is
talked about
horrible,
me?
dog.
They said I got one testicle. They call me Uniball.
Cuz a little mad. He done got a little testy.
Oh my
I'm
God.
about to bust a nut right
You
now.
just
Just
lost
one.
one.
These nut. Oh, oh my. Ball of steel. That is crazy, man. All right. I think we got it out. I think we
Well,
needed it.
man, you put Lauren Hill in my mind that you just lost
This
one.
guy is nut. Uh, I swear I'm done. I'm trying to be done. I don't know. I'm glad I didn't do no drinking. That'd have been crazy. Oh man, y'all got me cracking up today. All right, all right. I think everybody had went on that first one though. Oh yeah, we gotta get Nay and Brown. They the newest. They the newest. All right. So we
Yeah.
gonna get y'all caught up with the first two just real quick. Give us a little break. Nay, new Nay. You know I gotta do it once a day. Gotta add them in there.
Hey, Kev.
What's up? What's up? Walk to the wall. This dude is horrible. I'm trying to get my laughs out. All right. So we gonna. Dang, I forgot I switched the topic twice. Dang. Oops. All right. So now you wanted to go back to the other one, or the you wanted
The other one.
Yeah, the
And
other
I
one,
wanted
yeah.
to reply to what Twin Life said and Dwayne.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't even remember what Dwayne said. Like, dang, like too many of y'all was talking. Like Dwayne, like what did you say? Like, I don't know. He said something. And
What topic? What were we talking about?
cause I don't know, like you said something about AB or something. Like I can't even remember.
Okay, so I'll give you a small. So my thing on AB is this right here. When women make the excuse that for medical purposes, the medical purposes are so small that it's not a thing that's happening. And for everybody else who goes into that room, like if I'm talking to a girl, we walk in that room, we take off our clothes, we know the possibilities of what happens at that moment in time. There's things that we can do to prevent it. She could take something in her mouth, stop it. Monthly, she could take a shot. He can put on, you know what I'm saying, a rubber or something like that. There's so many things. Or he could be good with the pullout. So there's so many things that can stop this process. That you know what I'm saying? There's so many preventive measures. The last measure that should ever be taken is the AB, in my opinion, unless it's a medical condition. But women are standing on it being a medical condition as if that's something that's happening all the time, which it ain't happening. You know what I'm saying? That's just not the case. Or grape. That'd be something that I would say, okay, all right, now get that out of there. But as far as like everybody knows what the risks are when they take their clothes off. Like, nah, if y'all slip up, it is what it is, baby. You know what I'm saying? We might as well start coming up with names.
Just numbers wise, it doesn't make sense to make this thing like, right? If they say, okay, only for incest, for grape, or for medical reasons, that's the only reasons, I'm 100% down with that. But because there's so many women, right? 99% of the women who do it, it's not because of those reasons. Numerically, it doesn't make sense to have it be legal because the risk outweigh the reward. The rewards for that, the rewards for making it legal is that the 1% of women who actually need it, right, will get it. But the risk
I feel like it. Yeah, yep.
The
But
risk
not
is
when he said when they take their clothes off. Like, now that's just.
yeah, but
I
the
feel
risk
that too. I feel it. Yeah, I feel that.
yeah, but the risk is in that other 99%. And let's just talk about our black women, because I don't care about what other women do with their bodies. That's not my responsibility. That's why God created a man for every race of woman. There's a man of that race to care about the responsibility of that woman's body. But for the black man, the black woman, us deleting our women, the 99% of the women deleting their babies just because they were irresponsible. I don't care about the reason. Oh, I don't make enough money. Oh, he's abusive. Oh, this. Oh, that. All that shit is irrelevant because you shouldn't have opened your legs to him. You could have walked away. He didn't force you. It wasn't great. So there's no excuses to why you should want to unalive your baby. It just doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. And also, Twin Life had said something earlier that I agree with. Because the single moms, like, they be trying to act all masculine and stuff, like they don't need a man. And so, like, yeah, like I was gonna answer this question, like, do you believe single mothers are really proud to be a single mother today? And no, like I don't think they proud. Like, deep down, like, you are not proud. Like, I mean, like, you have like overcame it, like your like reality and like your situation or whatever, like as a single parent, but no, they're not happy. Like, yeah, like, no, I wouldn't say that they're really proud, like, oh yeah, like I'm really proud of this, like, no. And like also the struggle that comes with that, like doing everything on your own and stuff, like, yeah, like that's a lot. So I don't even think they're like proud. But yeah, like some of them be trying to act like that they don't like need nobody and stuff. Like, okay, you can keep acting like you don't need no man. Like when your kids like grow up and stuff, like get out the house or go to college or something, like you still gonna be lonely without no man. Like you need, like deep down, like you probably want a man. I mean, but it's also hurt too. And some people may be scared to say that, like they're just scared to get hurt, or like maybe like scared to pick the wrong person. Like like scared to pick like the wrong person. Like they don't want to pick the wrong person. So
Well, love is always a gamble, so they
it
need
just
to.
be stuff like that.
Yeah, love is always a gamble. It's always a gamble when you get into a relationship if it's going to end up working out or failing. So you got to be able to process your emotions like, okay, let me try this out because this man is at least 80% of what I want. And if I'm sitting here waiting to get 100% of what I want so that in my mind I can feel like this is a sure thing, you setting yourself up for failure because a man could be 100% of what you want and that shit might not work out. So if that's the case, it's best to not even get into any relationships at all. Like if you worried about the shit not working out, that's anxiety taking control of your mind.
And
Yeah,
that's the thing, twin. It's
exactly.
like, are people
Wait,
really
hold
doing
up.
things out of love? Are they really doing out of love?
Hold on. But I was about to say, like, yes, like, I agree. Because you can like do something right and like it still like not work out. I mean, like I don't know, but yeah, like you were saying, like I mean, yeah, like he can be like like and you still like not be like I don't know, like that satisfied. Like I don't like yeah, but I really think like
What are you
that.
talking about? What are you talking about? You got a whole bunch of likes in there. Like you're not saying nothing.
Okay, but I really think that people nowadays are scared to just pick the wrong person. Like that's really what it is.
I think she was saying like you can have because I said you can have somebody who's 80% of what you want,
Yeah,
and you
that's what I
still
was.
be you're
That's what I was referring
you're
to.
trying to say that you can have this man who's 80% of what you want and he's dedicated to you, and you still like I don't know about him, but that's what you was getting at.
Yes, and I also said sometimes that you can like do stuff the right way, and I don't know, it still don't work out. Like it be like that.
So just take a chance on love, single mother. Don't be scared out here. It's either gonna work or it's not gonna work. There's nothing you
And
can do
don't
to
just
give you
base
a
it off.
sure thing.
That's true. And don't just base it off love either, because there's gonna be plenty of times you're not gonna love that person. You gotta believe. You gotta base it off commitment. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what you committed to.
Purpose. I like that
Purpose.
word. Yeah, that's
It's gotta
all.
be purpose
I was
driven.
talking about that earlier. That's crazy that you said that too, because some people do get in relationships based off feelings only, and that's what people set up. It ain't about me being happy. It's not about happiness, love, none of that stuff. Like you literally have to have a purpose. That's what make you overcome things. Because like you, just like you were saying, and I was saying that earlier, is that this stuff eventually it goes away sometimes. You know, you got to fight it and stuff. You got to realize, like, okay, I'm in this bigger than just the way I feel. You know what I'm saying? And when you do that, you know, sometimes that's why we, you know, especially when people that believe in God or stuff like that, focus on that. You know, that's already good enough purpose. You know, I'm gonna do this because of that, and you know, and you look at something beyond just me. Okay, I know this is a hard moment, and I'm not liking the way this person talking to me, but you know, I got
Yep.
to overcome this. This is what I chose. And you know, hopefully it changes. Most time it'll change. You got to have patience. You know what I'm saying? Because people is not going to give you what you want all the time. These are not robots. That just don't work like that. You know?
Right.
So
Right.
yeah,
That's
that's
true.
it. Yeah, you gotta have purpose. I heard that from my pastor said that, and I was like, that John. Well, he ain't said it like I said it, but he just was like, man, a lot of y'all getting in there for love and purpose. I mean, love and love and feelings, y'all not getting in there with purpose. I was like, dang, I was like, it's true, that's
That's
real.
true.
I
That's true.
love that Dwayne brought up commitment and like what you're speaking on too, Kev, is like there is a patience involved. There is a commitment that's involved. It isn't just about love. Because you can be, you can love somebody but not be in love with somebody.
Yeah.
But you can be committed to somebody. Are you
You hear them
committed to
so much say it all
yourself?
the time. They say it
Yeah.
all the time. I'm not happy. I
Mhm.
wasn't happy. When
Right.
I'm not
And they
happy, I
leave.
gotta
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about healthy the other. Well, I think it was healthy. Somebody was bringing up. I was in the live the other day. We were talking about being healthy, but it's like your commitment and your dedication to other people. If you don't dedicate yourself to the needs that you're going to meet for yourself, how are you going to know what it's like when you receive those needs, when what you're expecting from somebody else is going to come to you?
That's true. That's true. And if you think about love, see, there's two ways to think about love. If you think about love in a emotional sense, it's not really. Love is actually an action word. Love is what you do to your children. Love is what you do to your parents. Love is so you might not like these people, but you still love them. So it's my job to get up every morning, even when I'm not liking the person I'm with, to love them. You know what I'm saying? And that means to stay there. You know what I'm saying? That means to try to work it out. You know what I'm saying? There's a certain thing you can't cross the line on that I'm leaving. But as far as love is concerned, I might not like you right now, but since I love you, I'm gonna stay there. And when I stop loving you, then I have to leave because that means I'm quit. I don't commit to giving you the action because love is an action word. Plenty of times we don't like our children, but we love them. So we be
Yeah.
like, and there's plenty of
Yeah.
times that
Well,
I feel like men love women, but they don't like them. I mean, you sitting over there like, man, this girl right here is getting on my nerves. Every single one of them. You know what I'm saying? But she my girl though. You know what I'm saying? But damn, she get. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
deep though. I think that is kind of true though.
Concert NBC.
But when
She like,
your
damn,
girl
what she
stop
just
liking
shut
you,
her mouth, dog.
but when your girl stop liking you, she trying to break up with you.
yeah.
Right.
And that's why I say like a lot of times too. That's why in relationships a lot of time men we usually love as it go. We value the respect more than your love.
What?
Because there's no way you will be able to do the things you're doing without that respect. See, if we dealing with you, we're seeing how you're treating us, and we're loving you over time. Because like, man, she's really in it for the long haul. You know what I mean? So it's like once we love you, we rock with you. That's why it's hard for
We're
us
willing to
to
sacrifice ourselves.
leave. Yeah. So that's why a lot of times if a man is really loving you, he's trying to figure out more so how to stay around to fix what it is, as opposed to, you know what? Oh, she ain't making the eggs with the cheese no more. I'm out.
Right. Let me get on before we
Right.
because that can get deep though. That can get
Right.
deep. But let me get
She wasn't committed to she wasn't committed to it.
Yeah, for sure. Let me get Brown in. She gotta make sure she speak real quick because she ain't get to talk. What's up, Brown?
Hey, what's up, Kev?
How you feeling?
Feeling good. How's everybody doing tonight?
Blessed.
How are you?
Good.
What you got for me?
Which topic, Kev?
Okay. I'm about to say anything you heard, you could talk about that, or we can we on the part dang, we still on the first one. Man, my goodness. Do you believe single mothers are really proud to be single mothers today? Explain why. Or give an example of why you think they proud, or give an example why you think they're not proud.
I think where the confusion lies, because there's a lot of people promoting that
Yeah.
women want to be single mothers. What it is deep down inside, even instinctively and innately, you want to be with the person. You want your children to have two parents.
Ooh.
If you love your kids like you say you do. So to me, that's the natural way, right? But what happens is if you get fed up and frustrated, it don't work out, you get hurt, maybe mistakes were made on both parts, it's over. You psych yourself out to believe this is the best scenario, and then you try to feel like, well, I'm proud of myself because I'm doing it by myself. So we get that kind of conflated with being proud to be one. All right, so it's really not something that's a success, but you can actually do well at it. It's kind of like making lemonade with lemons, but that's not initially what the heart desires. I just think if you surveyed a bunch of single mothers, right, and you asked them to be honestly speaking, and I've done it like personally. I've just talked to women and interviewed women and questioned women that are single mothers, and it doesn't matter if they were married or not married. I asked them, like, initially, when you first got pregnant, you had your baby for the first time, was your intent and desire to be alone or to raise that child alone or to be have your child in a single parent household? And 1000% answered no. So that's why I say that's not of the natural order. Even birds and dogs and cows gravitate toward their babies and their youngins in the family, right? So I don't think we wake up, right? We come out of our mother's womb, grow up, and decide, you know what? One of my greatest accomplishments in life would be to be a single mother and raise my child with just me and them in the house. That sounds ridiculous when you think about it. But what happens is a lot of bad decisions are made for whatever reason, and we end up in that situation, and our defense mechanism is to wear a badge of honor because I'm in this situation. I'm the one that's sticking around. I'm the one holding up the weight. I'm going to say, hey, I'm proud because I really don't want to really acknowledge and reflect on the reality of the situation that I am now in, which is raising my child in a single parent home.
Hey, I have a question. How many of those households? Okay, let's say if you find yourself in a single parent households, right? How many of those situations can be bettered just by cooperation with the other person? Just basic cooperation could make those better and turn those situations from being a single mother into being just single and a mother. You see what I'm saying? Like that's a difference. So being able to cooperate with your kid's father and not making irrational statements like, I don't want your girlfriend around my kids, or you can only pick them up while I'm sitting here watching you. You know what I'm saying? Like, so how many of those situations you think would be better, even for the kid, just by if they both just cooperate? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I do believe, because that's my thing. Like if I'm talking to a bunch of young people who haven't been down that road, and I have a daughter, so I talk about all this stuff to my daughter, who's actually been listening. She's refraining from having kids and stuff until she's married. But if you can't give your child a happy 2-parent married household, to me that's ideal. And even if you research it, they say that generates the highest, best odds for your children, right? A happy, healthy 2-parent married household with 2 functioning parents, right? If you can't deliver that gift, the second best thing you can do for your kid or children is to have a cooperative, peaceful 2-parent co-parenting situation. But a lot of people are not mature enough, healed enough. I don't even know sometimes if we love our kids enough to do it.
That's the point. If you love the kids enough, you're gonna do it. That's the point right there. She came with that one. That's the one.
That brings in step parents. What about a step parent who comes in and says, "Look, I'm gonna take care of these kids like they're my own, because now I'm in another relationship. Now you're not just a single mom. You're a mom but you're married to somebody who is not the father of your children, but are you going to allow him to raise your children in a way that you want them to be raised?
Even with that, what she had just said with the if you don't love your kids enough, I still think they be still doing it for their own selfish reasons, you
It's
know.
selfish. It's
You know,
selfish.
cause so they be like, well, I'm looking for somebody. That's why they had their standards so high. I'm not playing around no more. I'm standing on business now. You better come correct, or not me, or you got to be able to accept me and my kids. You know, they got to come with all this other stuff, and now they got boundaries and all this stuff. Now you want to say
Right.
that,
Right.
but it just be had me crack over. I mean, it's sad though, but it's
It is.
just. Yeah, I think if they got that mentality already, they're gonna have that mentality when they looking for that stepfather too, you know. So that's
Right.
why it's so hard.
Stepmom. And not a lot of people talk about the stepmom side of things. Like a lot of women don't even. We could talk about stepdads coming in, but I'm a stepmom. I've been a stepmom pretty much my whole life.
I think
You know,
that's
so
rare. That's more rare than anything.
yeah,
That's
it
the reason
is
why y'all
very,
talk about
very
it.
rare,
Yeah,
very rare. So it's like, is the children?
because they usually come with
Luckily,
kids. That's the
yep,
thing.
they come with kids.
So
Exactly,
that's gonna
Kev.
be kind of rare for real. That's why you ain't gonna really hear it though. And then I don't think it's the man that's complaining about, hey, you better come correct with my babies and all that stuff. Nah. What's
Yeah,
up,
that's true.
But
John? I see
that
you.
is something that you should do though when you have a child. You can't. It shouldn't have to be said to come correct. If you're dealing with a woman with children, you should know to come correct. Because why would
Yeah.
someone want to have their child in some type of messed up situation, especially already that the child might not have a relationship with their father. So, as a single mom at the time, for me, and I had daughters, I had to be super selective because one, I can't just, you don't want people in and out your lives, in and out your kids' lives. That creates its own trauma. You don't want extra bad negativity to be your children to be impacted by those things. So, being a single mom, you have to be selective. You have to set certain boundaries. It's just imperative for your child's safety.
Yeah. But I
And the
think
thing,
a lot of their boundaries be preferences and come correct. That's just be a subjective type thing based off how they is. So I think my angle, right? I do agree that yes, you should have your boundaries because you don't want to have no strangers and all that other stuff, right? And you gotta have somebody that know it. But they come to a point where they act like they got the upper hand type situation,
right.
like they don't have kids. Like they come with all these things like, nah, you must have this and you gotta have that. No, you better look for somebody that's even willing to take you in there and be grateful for it. They don't even come with gratefulness. They come with entitlement, and that's the problem. Just like when we was talking about the sink when somebody coming in being a stepfather, right? Which me myself, I believe that stepfathers more than anything should be the most appreciated because they taking on a whole family that ain't got nothing to do with them. They willing to sacrifice their life. You know what I'm saying? So that's the most appreciated, but they don't get appreciated because a lot of single mothers come with this entitlement, like, well, you the one that did this, you pick me, and you better, it's all like, no, how is you talking like this? You the one that had failed. You got to come in here and be like, man, I love you so much. You didn't have to do this. You didn't have to do this, and I really appreciate. But they don't do that. That's too much. That's too much ego and pride for them to put to the side. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I mean about that type of But like I said, I do agree. Yes, you gotta know who you talking to though.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
tell men that it's a lot of black men that I hear they have a real negative viewpoint of being a stepfather. And what I tell them is that, I don't knock nobody preference. If you don't want to date a woman with children, especially if you don't
Do
have
you
them,
blame them?
you have that right. But if you do it, I just let them know I've seen the good, the bad, and the ugly. There are some wonderful stepmoms that actually know, some wonderful women that know how to treat their husbands that have taken on that role. They know how to appreciate, they know how to let him have authority. They know how to, make him feel welcome and respected. So you have to, if you are going to do that, then you just have to vet very properly. There's something you'll pick up the signs before it even get to marriage. If she the type of woman that will honor you and respect you and really let you be a stepfather and show her appreciation. There's a woman on TikTok. She gets up every morning. She is she married a guy and she had a kid, and she shows us how she cooks for him and she caters to this man. She just
Yeah.
practically worships the ground he walks on, and they have a wonderful marriage. They had a child after that, and they've just been going through their life, living their little old life, doing their thing. So just know that, don't be discouraged. Not telling you to be with a woman that has kids already, but if you should happen to meet a wonderful woman who already has a child or two, just vet her out properly before you go there. Because I do understand men's frustration and pain with that. I had a stepmother. My mother passed away. My dad married another woman when I was younger, and then my ex-husband had children. And I was a great stepmother to them, but we didn't have those. So I never saw it the way people talk about, because my dad and stepmom did not play. My stepmama had full authority. She got appreciated. And then when I was a stepmother to my ex-husband's children, I was a great stepmom, and my ex-husband and his children knew, you got to respect her. It is what it is. So I don't know what that feels like, but I do understand where y'all coming from with that.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, even when you had mentioned that too, and I feel that though, right? I feel like that's another thing, like what Lovely did, right? A rare situation, right? Where you find women that might be giving and respectful and all this stuff when they become when they are a stepmother, right? And we know even right now, like this the biggest test. This how I know they're not gonna be good for the most part. Like a lot of them don't even take accountability for the failed choices that they make. It's always be, if you hear most of these stepmothers, it's always the man for it, or it's always they either got tricked, or it's always it's a rare thing to hear that, what, I messed up. And I didn't, when you ask them what role did you play? Well, I sat there too long around a no good man. What the heck that got to do with you? Stuff like that. So it's like, that is so rare to find. And I believe, like, even what you just said, a man will spot that, especially if it's a man that's got something going and understanding like how it is. They ain't gonna automatically see a woman that know how to be accountable, or that could be possibly a good, I guess, baby mother. I can't say baby mother, a single mother, right? They can see it with them. They can see that they humbled themselves. A lot of them not humble. They literally, what I just mentioned earlier. A lot of them just even more prideful when they get a kid and feel like they deserve the type of world. You ever hear like so many relationships that especially the women, soon as it failed, I deserve better, I deserve this. Like, what did you do to deserve anything? Well, you ain't do anything. You just made a horrible mistake, and now you deserve more than what a woman that didn't even make the mistake. That makes no sense. They just be saying anything I think mom nowadays though. But I think, like I said, both those scenarios, those are be like rare cases or rare situations, and that's I think when a person see that, they gonna see that or
I
appreciate
think
it.
one of the worst things is when you talk to like a single mother and you asking her like, so what happened? And
After
then you
Dwayne go, we got to get Nay in though, because I supposed to quote his name in. But you are, I know you was trying to get in a few times too.
Oh
Dwayne, go
no,
ahead.
you good, brother. A lot of times when you date the woman who got kids, you got to ask her, like, do a little bit of research to find out like why did they break up. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if it's just, oh, he was a dirty dude, then yeah, nah, go to cut that loose.
It's a
But
wrap.
kind of,
That's a red flag. Yeah, they
that's
don't
a
never say
red
nothing.
man.
Yeah.
That's a huge red flag. And then see, okay, all right, is this dude trying to see his kid? You know what I'm saying? Like, is he trying? So why can't little Jake go over there with Chris this afternoon? Oh no, his girlfriend live there. She don't be cleaning the house. Like, okay, yeah,
Yep, that
nah.
give you enough. That's that
Let me.
vetting right there.
You better go to get your stuff. Just go. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm gonna see you later.
Good night, right?
I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna end up in the same situation he is. A lot of times, if she don't give you a good reason, especially as a single father, as a single mother, If she don't give you a good reason why she's not with him, I mean, run for the hills, because you're not gonna be respected, because she didn't respect that last relationship, and that's just who she is as a person.
That's exactly what it is. And
And
a
yeah,
lot literally do not, to this day. That's why the word single mother is a trigger word, right? I mean, even to this day, like they never, you just never see them. They always innocent, all of them. Like dang near all of them. It's sad to say, all of them is always innocent. That is some scary stuff. It's no way. And then when you do mention that part, the counter is what you. I mean, it takes two. It takes two. Like, bro, we talking about you right now. When you gonna say your part? You know what I'm saying? So,
You know what that reminds me of, Kev, is if you think about it, you've got the like, remember we were talking about the children earlier? Look, not only do you have stepchildren, you have your biological children, you got siblings.
Emo, you said you was innocent. Of course you were.
Now you got brothers and sisters.
Now you sitting there, you dating a girl, and you say, so what happened? And she says to you, now any man sit there and say, she says, you know what? I messed that up. Jake was really a good dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, it didn't work out. It's not gonna be anything, but I messed up. You know what I'm saying? I was in my emotions or my feelings. As a man, that's gonna be like, you know what? Yeah, I might need to go ahead and keep her on deck. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because she done faced accountabilities for her last relationship or her last situation.
Yeah.
She's like, nah, oh yeah, nah. He was a cheater, he was a dog, he was a da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh.
You will find out in about 2 months why he left. You will find out. And it's gonna
You
be
will. Hey, that's facts. That is facts.
You be like, I see why.
Give it that time. Yep. That is dog. That's on point for sure. Let me hurry up and get Nay in for anybody go. Let me just hurry up and get Nay in. Then we can go back. Because we done skipped her about 4 times already. Let's get it deep. Ah, my. Yeah, it's scary. All of them innocent. I'm about to make a topic about that. All single mothers are innocent. All the time. All the time. I hardly hear them say, well, it was my fault. That's too much.
Who said that?
Oh my gosh.
Who said that?
I don't know. It might be a myth, but go ahead, Nay.
Okay, Kev. So I just want to say, like, because this married single mother stuff, like, I'm really tired of hearing it. Like that's what I want to say. Like, this is what I want to talk about. Like, you, like, still, like, you picked the man. Like, it's still the same thing. Like this whole single mother stuff, like, you picked the man. So, okay, like, you picked him, so, like, you should have, like, I don't know what went wrong, but, I mean, like, in most stuff, like, be there, like, in the beginning, but I don't know what be going on, but sometimes we be thinking, like, we can change people, or I don't know what it be, or we be liking them so much, like, oh my God, like, I like him or her, like, oh my God, like, I just need to be with them.
We know it's called
like,
demonetized.
dang,
They're demonetized.
Like, stop. Like, you don't like them that much, and them red flags waving in your face. Like, please. And now, like, you over here saying, oh, well, you can be a married single mother. I'm really tired of hearing that. Like, please, like, divorced moms or whatever you are, like, please stop saying that. Like, yeah, like, please stop saying that, like, bleeding onto other people, putting your hurt out. Like, please, like, I hope you go heal. Like, I'm sorry or whatever that happened to you, but, like, please stop saying that, because, yeah, like, you're saying that, like, it's, like, almost like, well, like, if you get married, like, you can still be, like, single. Like, no, that's the person you picked. Like, well, I'm sorry you picked wrong, but, like, no, stop. Like, y'all need to go heal and stop putting all that hurt stuff on TikTok and everywhere else. Like, please. like, I'm sorry, but, like, yeah, like these people be getting on here hurt, like with all this married stuff, like they be talking about, well, like you can still be single. Like, no, you're not single. Like you may be like the solo parent doing most of the stuff, but again, like I said, that's the person you picked. I mean, I'm sorry that you didn't vet them good enough, but like please stop putting that hurt stuff out. Like, and also, for the people who want to be married, yeah, like y'all just be acting like, yeah, like it's so bad because you had a bad experience. I'm sorry, but again, like that's who y'all picked. Like y'all should have seen what they was doing before. Like,
So can I respond to that? Because I witnessed for my own eyes a married single mother and why it's so real. So I'm not going to say who they are to me, but they met their baby father and husband in high school. And they didn't get married until about 13 years later. So that's 13 years of knowing someone. But through the course of time, life happens and people were experiencing deaths and people weren't going through, they weren't healing properly. How about that? And so people will isolate themselves in a marriage, which can be very hurtful. When I can't get access to my husband, that's a very hurtful feeling. When I'm the only person pulling the weight, that's why people say that they feel single. It's because they're the only one doing something to move forward. So when they're the only one in the relationship, even though you're a body in this house, but you have no input. So for example, I was staying in the home with this person and their husband, and I was the one who was picking up the child from school while the husband was in the bed, and the school was literally across the street, walking distance. So yes, she did choose him in the 9th grade. And yes, she did do to build. But when someone checks out on you, you become single. Marriage literally is as a business contract in America, at least. In America, at least. In America, at least, right? 'Cause we're not talking about biblical standpoints, because that comes to consummation. But the point that I'm saying is that you can be single in a relationship, and that's why a lot of
Only
people
women get away with saying that.
divorce.
Only women,
But
because you said it was death. You said it was because of death that he had checked out, right?
No, he had experience. How about this? He had experienced real hard deaths of his brothers over time, and he checked out.
That show how much you cared about him.
Right. That's what
Hold on.
I'm single because he's heard about his family. That's women for you. I'll tell you.
That's not what but you're taking it wrong. That's not what I said. No. That's not what I said. So how about this? If I am still supporting you, but you're not supporting me, you're not supporting your child.
It's always about
who
them.
it's up to, or your children. So if we're in a union together, it's about us. It's about us.
Imagine if the shoe was on the other foot.
If the shoe was on the other foot, if a woman decided one day,
and he would sit there, because that's what men do. They would sit there. They'll understand you going through your phase. They would sit there and ride with you until the end of time.
Let me ask you a question. But how many children can she bring into your home? That's not yours.
Good deflection. But like I said, a man would sit there for a whole year while you checked out. Yes. He would sit there for a whole year while a woman is taking it personal because he checked out because he lost people in his family. And he would sit there because he would understand.
But how many years?
How many did it take? What if he was crippled? What if he got handicapped? Could she leave then?
But it becomes unhealthy. It became unhealthy.
And when before your and then held to death
for your children. Now let me tell you. In hindsight, later on and after divorce, when we were having other conversations, that was what I said, because we don't think about those dang vows for better or for worse when we're in our pain. But
Obviously.
we have to validate that I'm in pain, and I don't think this is going anywhere. And I'm by
Is
myself
Jane still
in
there? I ain't
this.
heard from her in a while. Oh,
I'm still
okay, there
here.
you go. Okay. Oh, look at Jane. She be sitting there chilling.
So I did witness someone get isolated. I witnessed someone get cheated on, and I witnessed someone be there. I mean, she planned all the funerals. So if you want to know, she planned all the funerals.
Life of the single mama, right? That's
No,
crazy.
but she was married. But
They
you guys will
always
say she
get it
was
the worst.
married.
They always get the worst end all the
But
time.
why would you say? So let me ask you the question: do you think that's the worst? What I just
It
said?
always happened to the single. We get it. It's always y'all. I
But
said
it
it's y'all. I
happened to
said that
her,
innocent.
and
It's
she
always
wasn't
them innocent.
single. but where no one's
A
saying.
man
I'm not
loses
saying
his
that she
mother
was
and check
innocent.
out. He don't love me no more.
It has
He
nothing,
loves his
but it
brother.
doesn't have anything to do with
That's
love.
crazy.
But we also know it has nothing all
It's
to do
always
with
about
love.
them. They always sending
It has to
themselves.
do
So what
with
about
it
counseling?
has to do with self-preservation. And what about counseling, right? It's also your responsibility to maintain your mental health. And if a
Wow.
woman is encouraging you, if a
Wow.
woman is encouraging you
Let a
to
man say
maintain your
that to you.
mental, say it to me. I say it to myself, and that's why I
Get
can
out of
say it
here.
out.
Yes.
It's getting deep.
Somebody
Sir.
throw the caps. Who my subscriber? Throw the caps in the comments, man. That's
You
crazy.
can.
Yo, it's
So
no way a
Wild.
man could get away with saying all this about his
Right,
wife.
exactly. No
really,
way.
that's on.
They could be like,
I
you're
feel like
invalidating her.
Let me tell you something, though,
what?
Kev. What's up, my brother? How
What's
you
up, Wolf
been,
in the
man?
building?
Long
I
time.
miss you, man. How you
Miss you
been?
too, brother, man. I've been all right, though, man. You know how we do it, man. It's always tough around here. To the fellas,
Yeah.
I say strength and honor, and to the ladies, I say peace and love. And everybody in here, this is a day that the Lord has made. Let us be glad and rejoice in it, though. Well, I just want to say to you, Miss Everett, though, I hear what you're talking about, and you know, I mean, like the things could be like that at times, though. So you're giving an example of your friend, you know, and what she been through. So I would like to give an example too, if you don't mind. And I would like to use myself as an example. Myself as an example. I lost my mother. I mean, not my mother. God, please don't take my mama. I lost my father, my grandfather, my cousin, my nephew, my niece. I lost my best friend. I lost two of my cousins all at once. This happened like year after year when I was in a relationship, and I was going through a dark time, and it was really, really tough for me, but I was still trying to maintain and take care of my relationship and do what I had to do. And then, you know, she told me, oh, yeah, you do have mental problems. I'm sorry, it's not my responsibility to help you with that. So let me tell you something, though. You think that happened to women? I'm a prime example of that. That also happened to men. But it's tougher for men because men are not built to bounce back emotionally like that. That's why it's tougher for us. That's why it seems to be darker, because no woman is going to be like, oh, yeah, you're going through that. Let me be on your team and I'm going to help you, the way things are going with women these days. They'll be like, well, you need to go ahead and get itself together. See, but us as men, when women go through that, we want to be there to help them. We want to be there to be on their team. We want to try to do things to help build them up. Women look at men like, well, it's not my responsibility. So then if it's not her responsibility or no woman's responsibility to help build a man up, then damn it, it's not our responsibility to help you either. If
But
you're not
no,
trying to
see, I
help
didn't
her,
say it wasn't her responsibility to
nah,
build him
you said
up.
that it's not
I
your
said it was his
responsibility. I'm not talking
responsibility.
about nothing like, hold on, baby girl, hold
Was
on.
you speaking in
Hold on,
general?
love.
I thought.
You just, you know, I mean, like, I'm just saying, though, because women do say that, and we online and we hear it all the time. They still posting this, and I'm like, it's been 2 years, and these women are still saying the same thing. So now, if it's not your responsibility or a woman's responsibility, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying just you, Miss Everett. I apologize. Nothing personal. But if women are running around here saying that it's not our responsibility to mentally help our man get through what he's going through, well, then guess what? It's not our responsibility when women, when they down in the gutter. It's not our responsibility to make sure that they get out of it. It's called self-preservation, right, Miss Everett? So why she not self-preserving? Oh, I know why. Because she always, women, I'm just not saying you or anybody in particular, but y'all know how it is. Generally speaking, you the man, you supposed to help me get out of this. You supposed to do that. Okay, then why am I supposed to act like a husband when you can't act like a wife? Why I gotta
Mm.
go over here and do all the boyfriend things, but you can't even act like a girlfriend? Why I gotta
Oh,
go over here and act like the man, the fiance man, when you can't even be the fiance woman? What's going on
Mm.
around here? Because bottom line is this: I've been through it before. I've been through that darkness. I know how tough it is, and I was going to go see a therapist. I ain't scared to say it. Wolfgang is the realest out here. Pull up. I'm not scared to say it. I went to go to therapy to make sure that I was good because I wanted my relationship to be good. And if I wasn't trying to be good as a man or get myself mentally and properly in shape for my woman, then I knew I was going to lose her. But guess what? I lost her anyway because she took it on herself to be selfish and be like, oh, well, it's not my responsibility to help you with that. You a man. You supposed to do that. This is one of the, and this is real life. And when I got
That's real
myself
life.
out of that hole, because I'm out that hole right now, and ain't nothing gonna break that. So now that changes a man' whole mentality when it comes to women. Because once the man is isolated and he digs that hole, get out of that hole himself, there
He
is
ain't going back.
nothing. There is
oh,
absolutely nothing that a woman can bring to his life that he can't do for himself. That's the reason why we ask now, what value can you bring to my life? Because I can cook now, I can clean, I can do all of this, I can go grocery shopping, I can handle all this. I pay my bills, I take care of myself. So what is it now that you can bring into my life that's gonna be of value? And guess what though, Miss Everett? No woman has still been able to answer that when the man is self-sufficient, have self-respect, he is self-sustaining, and he has
Mm-hmm.
self-confidence in himself. You know what? Women don't want men like that, generally speaking, because they
Facts.
want to feel that they can come into that man's life. Oh, I gave him this, so now he owes me something.
mm.
He don't
Oh, my
owe you
bad.
nothing. You understand what I'm saying? That's what they say. The women want to find a weak spot in a man just to say, oh, I did this for you and you can't do nothing for me. Nah, that's not how it works, though, generally speaking. So now I'm one of those men. Well, I always been that man. I just got stronger because I gave my life to God and God said, I got you. So now if that woman ain't got me like God got me, she can move around and kick rocks. Because a woman ain't, and then all of these women talking about, yeah, I believe in God and God this and God this and all of this stuff like that, but they don't even know what's really real. Because I'm gonna tell you like this, from my experience and from my brothers that I talk to, it's men love unconditionally. Women love with conditions. Because we don't break
Mm.
like that. We never break like that. The only time we break, or well, let's just say the only time that we bend is to make sure that she's happy. That's when we bend. We don't
Mm-hmm.
break, but we bend. Because
So
why?
having babies outside of
Wait,
wedlock is
Hold
hold
bending?
up,
on. Now,
real quick.
let me tell
Hold
you
up,
something.
hold up.
Okay, then.
Now, before you answer that though, because I need her to marinate on that. She's so quick to respond on that. So while she marinate on that, let's get a little quick break though, real quick. Matter of fact, my brother,
Please.
you got me, man. And
Please.
y'all see why he my brother, man. Dang, my goodness, that was some fire.
I mean,
But it
hey, Kev, here's the
Or
thing, though,
me.
man. Here's the
Damn,
thing,
y'all
though.
speak shit.
This is the thing that some women don't understand. I'm not saying all women, but if the shoe fit, you know what to do with it. But I'm not saying all women, though. And the problem is that women be thinking that men, that's not insecurities of men. That's the first thing women want to say. Oh, it's insecurities. Oh, he don't know how to do this. He's not mentally stable. He not like nothing like that. No. So we go through things too. It's things of the world is pushing heavy on a man's shoulder, really, really heavy. And first thing women want to say is, nah, I'm supposed to walk side by side with you. Ladies, let me give y'all a little bit of information. You are never supposed to walk side by side with the man. The reason why is because that man has to protect you. So you have to walk behind him so that everything that comes in the world that's coming in front of him, he can protect you from it so that you won't have to get caught in a crossfire with it. You're supposed to stand behind him. The real phrase is I got your back is when you behind him and that world is pushing him, you put your hand in his back to make sure that he don't fall. That's what I got your back means. Because a lot of women don't understand that. They don't understand the concept of things. Why? Because they're so smart these days that they're ignorant. And when I mean by ignorant is I
oh
mean like they're ignorant to natural facts, simple things. Because I will never let my woman walk side by side with me when I know danger is coming and she can get it just like I can get it. My job is to protect her mentally, spiritually, emotionally, and physically. I can't do that if you walking next to me because they can get you too. Stand behind me. But women, oh my goodness, oh, why I gotta be behind a man? We equal. Here's the thing you gotta understand too, ladies. You're not equal. That's the reason why we are in the positions that we're supposed to be in to make sure that you okay. And when that man is making sure that you okay, just make sure that he all right, because we don't ask for much. All you have to say, baby, I appreciate what you're doing for me. You know what I'm saying?
A
And
little bit of
I'm gonna tell
appreciation
you,
go a long way.
I swear for buttermilk, we can fly after you tell us that.
I'm saying some appreciation,
You
boy.
know what I'm saying? Appreciation and support goes a long way. I probably just fell off subject, but Kev, you know how I get down, man. But I want the ladies to understand that.
To respond to Wolf real quick,
Go ahead.
where are y'all dating these women at? Because I'm with you on this conversation. Excuse my voice, I got bronchitis. But I said this the other day. Where y'all find these women at? Where y'all find these women at?
So
Because I agree with him. And I'm like, well, who y'all? Where y'all find these women that don't feel like they need to be behind the man? Because I want the man to do the work.
damn.
Trust me,
Just listen to the app.
I want
Listen
you
on
to
the app.
do. I want you to do the work.
What the heck?
Please. So I ain't got to do it. I want you to do the work. I want you to do the
It's
work.
gonna be a couple of them that's gonna come up here. Just give it some time. It's not gonna be far away. But
Lab, we've been doing this a couple of days. They not up here. Where they at?
boy, they been up here. You must ain't paying attention or something.
Okay, you know I
Ain't
got two
nobody
jobs.
at the
Look,
thought
I
of a
work two
woman
jobs.
thinking about being behind a man. They I am your equal. I am anything you can do. I gotta go back to that song. We
I
know
can
the deal
do
with that,
better.
right?
Yeah, I mean, like,
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me
But
hey,
laugh.
I
you know
do.
what,
I
too,
want to do a
Kev?
mind break though, real quick. It's like
Oh, go
was
ahead.
the 35 people in here, man. We need a 35K. I want 100K from each of y'all, real quick.
Lab,
You
I've
know
been
what I'm
hitting you
saying?
up on the likes. I've been hitting you up on the
Yeah,
likes.
for
You
sure,
need
for sure.
more?
You know I appreciate you, Asia. You know I do. Yes, yes.
I'll do some
So
more.
if y'all could get some shit, oh, I would love that. I would love that though. But you take a rest if you've been doing it for a while. You can take a rest. I'm
No,
not
but
like that.
people don't know they could do like more than one. They could do like 200 or 300 likes.
They could do thousands actually,
Oh
but
yeah, they
look,
can do
yeah, I ain't gonna
thousands.
push them like that.
Hit them
But
up. Hit them
yeah,
up. Hit them up.
actually, I'm gonna start calling some names out and see what people doing because they got that new feature now. I can see some people's stuff. But real quick, if y'all haven't got no shares in, go ahead and share. We can get some more people in here. If y'all feel like this interested, come. Y'all can hit the box up too. You know, I'm gonna make some room for y'all, for anybody that so we can get on this topic though a little bit too. We got a few things. We got to talk about the misogynistic, what's with that, and what panders is, and why was these women so happy that KS passed? Oh, we got so many things to talk about. We haven't made it to it yet.
Oh, hey,
What the?
Kev, though, you know, I'm a slide right quick, though, but I
Okay.
do want to say, though, y'all, I apologize for the rant, though, but it's sometimes some things just got to be made clear because a lot of people are not speaking with clarity.
No,
You know,
you
you just
can't
got to.
leave. You can't leave. You just dropped a whole bomb on this whole conversation. You can't just leave.
You know,
Your ass gotta stay. You gotta stay right now.
No, that's
I'll
my
hang
cheat.
out a
That's
little
my
bit.
cheat code. You can't know. He
You
get
know,
to do. He.
Lab, he just
But
dropped the whole
is it
bomb.
possible?
He dropped the whole
Because I
bomb.
want to say something to you, Mr.
Right.
Wolfgang,
Everybody
because
was
I
Go ahead,
agreeing.
heard
Miss Everett.
something
No
that you
You
problem.
can't
said.
Told the
leave.
room
You can't
up with
leave.
that.
You can't
Go ahead,
leave.
Miss
You can't
Everett.
leave,
You
man. You
know,
can't
go
leave.
ahead, Miss Everett. I'm listening.
So this is what you said, and what I heard you say. You said that you were going through something, and you could have lost your woman, but you took and you went on to therapy. A lot of people aren't willing to take those steps to get the help that they need, and then they do other things that hurt other people. And I understand that some people might stay in relationships and be hurt just for the sake of being in a relationship, but it's detrimental. It's detrimental. So for example, if someone steps out, if you isolate me and then you step out and go somewhere else, you risk my health, right? You risk the health of the woman that you're married to, and that happened. You get what I'm saying? There's just certain things that people can stand in line and take it and take it and take it, and some things that they can't.
They
And some
taking it all right.
I agree.
Oh.
I agree.
and so that's the and I was responding to Nate in regards of seeing someone witnessing, and this is somebody that I honor. This is a person that I would consider a very good woman. This is a person that I consider stay, like you say, oh yeah, I stayed too long with a wrong man. I would say this to that person, and I actually feel sorry for his new wife. And to be honest, because he didn't really change, it kind of got worse. So it goes to not everyone, I know that we like to talk, we speak from our own experiences. So it might seem pretty drastic when I say, no, she was a good person and she didn't deserve what she was getting. And granted, he did go through some things, but it's a personal responsibility that we have to take in our ownership of our lives. If I can't, how about this? As a heavyset woman, I'm a heavyset woman, right? I have to take ownership of my health. My husband it's not going to be on my husband if I lose weight or not. It's going to be on me. I have to take ownership. If I never take the step to go to the gym, if I never take the step to eat the right food, that's going to be it.
Do he
You
encourage
get what
it?
I'm saying?
Do he
Does he?
encourage it?
Hold on. And if especially if he's encouraging it.
No, I'm saying, but
So,
does he encourage it though?
oh, of course.
But
This
how
is
does that
not.
make you feel?
This
How
is.
does
How
it
about
make
this?
you
This is
feel though when
not
he's
for
encouraging
me.
though? I know not for you though, but I'm just
Right.
saying, how does it make you feel when he encourages you?
I love it. It's very important to
Does it
me.
make you want to strive a little bit harder?
Always. And how about this? Just the fact that he's my husband, I want to do it just because I don't want to make his life difficult in the long run. Because if I become so weak in my illness that he then has to become my caretaker. And let me tell you, my husband is so happy to be my caretaker. He has done some of the most things that I don't think any man would want to do in the times that I needed him to be there for me. So I would never take that for granted. But with that being said, I have to keep myself at my best. I have to keep my mental health together. Just because for example, just because I have a loss, that doesn't mean I need to go drink a fifth of Hennessy. Just because I have a loss doesn't mean I have to go sleep with 20 different dudes. You know what I'm saying? Just because I have a loss doesn't mean I get to be unhealthy and be self-destructive. And when people operate in their self-destructiveness, there's no reason for you to expect someone to be collateral damage. And if you do think someone's going to be collateral damage of your self-destruction, to me, that's not really love on your end, because you should want to love me. If you love me enough, if that's the situation, then you would do your best for you first.
I got you.
Even in your mess, because we all have mess.
Right,
but everybody, my mess is not going to always be able. You're not always going to be able to clean up my mess,
right.
And your woman is not going to always be able to clean up your mess.
But besides that, though, which that I understand 100%. But my point is that how did it make you feel when he encouraged you?
Oh, I love it. I love my husband's encouragement.
Point right there. It made you want to try harder. That's because he put your back. We're talking about the people that don't put the hand in the back to help them. See, now, if he was going through something or whatever, whoever may be going through something, and if you genuinely love that person like you say you do and you all in, you will put your hand in their back. We know that it's all up to them, though. But some people just need that hand in their back to get there. Some people just need that to move forward, just even if it moves just one step, because it only takes one step at a time. That's why you are encouraged. That's why you continuously do it, because he encourages you. Now, if he didn't encourage you, it'd be harder. Not saying you wouldn't do it, but I'm saying it'd be harder for you because he wouldn't be supportive of you. And you will let him know, you don't support me in what I'm doing. It's hard for me, and you're making it harder, because if you love me, you would support me. That's what I'm saying that men don't get. We don't get that the majority of the time like women get it.
You've heard the statement before, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink?
Of course.
That is a lot of the times. I hear, how about this? As a woman, even in my own relationship, I could tell my husband, hey, baby, make that doctor's appointment. Hell, I can even call and make that doctor's appointment. I could say, baby, you really need to have that doctor's appointment. Baby, you know what? You're going to feel better if you go to that doctor's appointment. Baby, your knee hurting. Baby, you just told me that your arm is hurting, baby. You know what, baby? I know that you want me. I know that my massages is working, baby, but you really need to go to that doctor, baby. I can do all of that all day long, for days, for years, and I have.
Okay,
but if he never, but guess what? 100. But if he does not choose to go to the doctor, am I now supposed to drag him by his ear?
Hey, you know what though? I'm gonna be honest with you.
Still support him.
When it comes to
Yeah,
us
got
I,
to.
men,
hey, how about this? I
when it comes
still
to us
rub
men,
his
you can
feet.
drag us by the ear when it comes to us men, though. I mean, like, cause we different
Truth be
like that.
told, because that's
I
what's
mean, like,
because
I'm gonna
that's
be
what's
You
honest.
don't be
coming.
like
You can.
I'm a single
That's what's
mother that's
coming.
married. You're not gonna say
No,
that.
but
I
this
mean,
is.
like, I'm
But
gonna tell
also
you.
keep in mind, I'm talking about health. I'm not. That's keep in mind the validity of something. I'm talking about his health versus me being alone in a relationship with somebody. Because, for example, being alone in a relationship with somebody, if I feel alone, I'm ready to walk out.
It sounds like
If I'm
a personal
alone,
issue.
it's
Yeah, I
alone.
mean, I
Yeah,
mean, like,
if I'm by myself, what in everything that I do, and you don't want to engage me, what you want me to do?
exactly. So how? I mean,
Just
like,
sit there with you?
I
Yep.
agree, but it's a lot of
then
men that feel alone in relationships too.
and
I
they
Oh
mean,
my
like they
goodness!
still
And you
I mean,
guys are
and
like,
they
so
battered
still
too.
stick around.
like it's we
And they're
still
battered.
What?
we stick around. Yeah,
Listen, and the reason
By
why I'm saying
yourself.
this because I'm a social worker and
Right, Kelsey.
I work in a
Kelsey, you
place.
get it, support, and I think people missing that word. They just
yes,
care.
that's what I'm saying. It's the
That's they
support,
missing the
though.
whole thing.
That's it. It's the
Mm,
support, man, that makes the
They
difference.
want to give up first.
Yeah, hey Kev, but
I just think people have a time capacity. As long we all have a capacity, not everybody's going to be able to deal with someone not willing to take care of themselves for too
But
long,
that's
and
not true
especially if
though.
it's a detriment. What do you
Men are built
mean?
for because men are built for longevity. That's what we
Long
sign
suffering.
up for.
Long
Mm.
suffering.
That's the reason why they say that a lot of time a man will give up his happiness for the family, but a woman will give up her
Right.
family for her happiness.
facts.
You right about that?
Facts can't
That's the
even knock
100%
that. Hey,
true. Yep.
Not
You
her
Mike,
right
saying
about
say
that.
say the
that?
You
words,
just said that.
son.
What the hell?
Say the words, son.
Yes, you can.
Hey,
Yes,
hey, Kev,
because why should I? My happiness is important. My mental health is
is it?
important.
Is it?
Yes,
I
it
mean,
is.
I mean, like, yeah.
And there you
So,
have
And
it.
how
so,
about this? But
Say
is your
less.
mental health not
Say
important? Is your
less.
of
mental health
course it
not
is.
important?
Of course it
Okay, so
is.
listen. Okay, so let me. As a social, I just came across this 2 times in a row yesterday, and this is for men who are being abused in their relationship. These are men being abused by their women in their relationship. Are we encouraging them to stay? Are you encouraging your friend who got knocked in the head by his woman by a 2x4 and he's now in jail?
Wow, they go to
Are you guys
extremes.
encouraged? But this
They
is
go to
when
extremes
I
to prove a
is
point.
it can let me tell you. But this is it an extreme if this is literally the story that's being
What'd you
told?
get from knock the head from saying that you feeling lonely? Where did that come
No,
from?
no, no, no. That's not what I'm on a wholly different point. Because I said that my mental health is important. And I'm asking you as a man, is your mental health important? And then I'm asking if your
I
friend
I think
is
you just
being
missed the point.
abused.
I think you missed the point. Men don't prioritize that over family. They just don't.
But my question is, so why? That's not my next question. Why isn't your mental health important? Why is it no?
Because they
That's a
care
real
about the
legit
family.
question. But how can if you're losing your mental health, if you're losing your mess,
Because he got to
how
figure it
can
out
you take care of
himself.
your
He's gonna figure.
family?
Oh my gosh.
Never mind. I,
OMG.
I mean,
I
like
feel the
Kev. I
same
mean, like Kev
way.
is gonna be tough though. The reason why, man, is because there is always a lack of understanding. Because when men are telling women something, women just really don't listen. They don't care about that answer that
Yeah,
we're
that's
giving
true.
because
But
we
I'm
just
further asking
we're
questions
straight.
for
But
clarity.
he's genuinely telling you, and you just like nah. But what he's telling you,
Right. I'm
we
getting butted
genuinely. I
and
mean, like
wild and
because
wild.
we don't prioritize
You're not
how
saying
we
the way I
don't
want you to say it.
I
prioritize.
guess I'm just asking, but I'm asking why
Okay, how
isn't
about here's
your
the answer though? Let me help you with the answer though. I'll help you with it, Miss Everett. Here we go. We
yes,
do not
please.
prioritize our personal happiness over the family. Period.
Right.
Okay.
We don't do that. Our happiness is our family altogether, not just us alone, because men derive their happiness from the happiness of their family.
Of the
That's how
family.
men
That's the
do it.
truth. That is
Women
the truth.
Where my
derive their
hand claps at?
women derive their happiness out of personal gain.
something that's fleeting, something that changes from day to day.
Not true. Not true. But go
That is
ahead.
definitely true. Yeah,
I
that's
mean, like, the
definitely true.
reason why I say that is because when a woman is not happy in a relationship and she has a whole family, once again, she will break up that family
She
for
just
her
said out her own
happiness.
mouth. She just literally said out her own mouth.
I'm not
Literally.
her. I'm not her.
Oh,
I'm
well,
not her.
Miss Aisha, then maybe
Not
tell
you.
you
Lab,
What
yourself
lab,
I
then.
said?
You
lab,
I
don't say
said.
lab.
then.
Hold on, wait. I'm to the host. This issue, you got people that have difference of opinions. I'm not the woman that y'all talking about.
Right.
Yeah, I just
So
said that. I said
I'm into it. I'm
she at
into that though, Wolf. I'm not the woman you talking about. So when
right.
you
So if you're not the woman, then why you talking? I don't get
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm
don't.
talking because you said women. So let's say certain women,
Okay,
maybe
Miss
emo,
Okay, Miss
maybe
Aisha,
emo
I'll
Everett.
be more
All right.
particular,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. Make sure
Some
you're right, cause
Certain
women,
women.
she's. Yeah.
yeah,
We gotta
some
say
Can I
not
chime
all.
women.
in
I
really
Okay,
forgot.
not
fast?
all.
Okay,
Okay. All
I'm
right,
cool with that.
some
We
I'm
gotta
with
say
women,
it.
not all because of one
some
person.
women
Can I
will
chime
give
in?
up their
No,
Can
not
I
because
personal
of
chime
one
in?
person.
happiness.
Because
So I
it's
mean,
more than me. It's not. It's more than me.
Can I chime in
Kev,
really
again, you know
fast?
some people have insecurities, so you have to say not all.
Can I chime in really fast, y'all?
sure, Miss
Okay,
Freeland.
so the one of the things that we miss a lot of the times when it comes down to it, and we were talking about that on Kev's live the other day, was about the nurturing side of men, and one of them is providing support and stability, right? That is the key point of the nurturing side that we miss. So speaking with men, and it's a small group of men within the sector that I speak with concerning DV, the first thing that they say is that they failed their family. So to answer that question concerning if he's getting his head knocked in between the dryer, whatever you said, it's the idea that he has failed his family first. That's the first place that he goes, because stability, he feels like he could not create a stable household, and that's why she's reacting and responding. You see what I'm saying? So their mind doesn't go into where our minds go when it comes down to DV. Their minds go, well, what did I do wrong? And why isn't why am I not capable of making my family stable and having a stable household?
I hear that, and that just hurts my heart for you guys. As a it hurts my heart because I feel like y'all got to maintain y'all mental health too. Like I said, I'm more of a
But did you miss it though,
everybody do
sis?
good.
Did you miss
No,
it? A part of
no,
their
I
mental
hear it.
health
It's their
is being
family.
support
Yes,
and
no, that
stability,
support.
listening and
She just
being
don't like
actively
that.
present,
No,
encouragement,
let me tell you, I got an
mentoring,
F for
acts of
being mentally
service, the
inflexible.
physical affection, protective instincts, encouraging emotional expressions. And then the majority of men are stoic, and then we like to break those stoic attributes down a lot of the time. And that is the problem. We want men to be overly emotional, and we want him to be like us. And if that's the case, then go lay with a woman like I do sometimes, right?
No, I
Because you
want them
can't
to
just
be
break down.
safe.
Right. But we also want them to respond the way we do, and that's just not going to happen. If he does,
No,
you're not going to get the
they're
same,
not.
you're not going to get the reaction that you're looking for. That will be a very dangerous circumstance.
What I
Right.
And
realized
so
is,
that's why when I see men, because I'm a woman, and that's when I do interact with men, and I want you to know that you have the right to be safe. And if you are unsafe in your home, you have the right to do what you need to do to be safe and leave. And like I would tell my homegirl, and just like I'm gonna tell my homeboy, just yes, no, because these women ain't right. And I'm
But
not gonna let
that's why I said I
no
think you
right.
projected from this point. It is showing though. We literally telling you how men set up because what we
I know.
prioritize. You think we going through the end of the world and stuff. That's what happened to a lot of y'all.
hey, Kev, you
Y'all
know
feel
what
like
the
it's the end of the
problem
No,
world
is
when
too,
y'all
I
though?
don't feel a
just
certain way.
Kev, you know what the
I just
problem
see the
is too, though.
consequences
The
of it.
family is our world to us. You
Facts. That's it. So here's another
That's
thing,
the
though.
truth.
With
That is
Thank
the
you
some
truth.
so
women,
much.
some women just feel unsafe because she doesn't feel supported or she doesn't feel affection, so she feels unsafe. Some women just take unsafe and take words and apply it to unsafe because her personal happiness is more important than everything. So if he's not being affectionate, she feels unsafe. If he's not being supportive, she feels unsafe. If he's not loving her the way she wants to be loved, she feels unsafe. They use all of those things like that just to feel unsafe, to give them a reason to leave. They find all the reasons to leave and never choose the one that they supposed to stay with. That's what some women do. They find all the reasons to leave instead of focusing on the reasons to stay. And they make the reasons to leave way, 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 way more important than the reasons to stay. Because if you're not feeling affection, tell your man you're not feeling affection. He responds to that. We just respond to it differently than women do. That's the lack of understanding that some women have, because we'll move in that circle. And I mean, like some men like ourselves, like myself, like I know Dwayne, I know like my brother Kev, if we don't understand it, help us understand it so that we can become better for you. We want to understand that. See, but some women don't speak on it, right? Because they think we supposed to be mind readers,
Mind
but
readers. Yep,
not
I was thinking about
mind
that.
readers. And that be some of the
Correct.
problems that be going on with some of these relationships that falls apart because of the lack of understanding of a man, and sometimes the man with the lack of the understanding of the woman. But here's the kicker to that though. Men are more open to try to understand the woman than the woman is trying to understand the man, because women expect men to be a certain way. When you expect a man to be a certain way with some women and that man is not that way, that man is a problem. But he's not a problem because he's not like that. Women don't understand that you have to help him understand you better. Help him understand you better. Support him in that area. Well, baby, you know, this is blah, blah, blah. This is blah, blah, blah. Oh, girl, for real? Oh, baby, I'm sorry. I didn't know. What is it that I could do to, you know what I'm saying, to get that popping right so that we can go ahead and make this work? Women don't
These are
say
facts.
nothing. They want us to read their minds and try to figure it out. And when we don't, I'm going to tell you like this. Men be like, man, what did I do now? What is it now? Well, I didn't know. You know, that maybe if you talk to me, I shouldn't have to tell you. You should just know.
I shouldn't have to. That's the worst thing you could ever hear. Like,
Man, I'm telling you,
so,
I'm telling you almost, hey, Dwayne, I promise you, man, probably every good man done heard that, bro. I'm telling you.
exactly.
Wolf and Dwayne. First of all, let's be clear. There's issues on both sides. Both sides. We don't get y'all. Y'all don't get us. So
It's
there
true.
has to be, at some point, there's gonna be like Laugh doing this. Laugh, I don't know your real name, but Laugh doing these platforms for us to understand each other and to get this all out, so we can be in a black happy household, right? But we gotta be open. We all gotta be open. Women and men gotta be open to understanding what men needs and what women needs too.
Yes.
There's needs on both.
But Asia,
There's needs on both sides, y'all. It's not just
Asia, but
I
men.
just said that
that's what
though.
he's saying though. That's
I
I
agree.
did
exactly
I
what
say
he's saying.
agree.
that.
I agree with that.
Okay,
But the
okay, gotcha.
problem is but the difference is that a man is more. I'm just gonna say it for facts because I spoke with over like what? How many women, Kev? About 50,000, literally when I was
Boy.
going live. I mean, like it all broke down to it to like it's like a net 89 to like 94% speaking between men and women. Women do not want to take the time to understand the man because her emotions get in the way when he tells her the truth.
100%. That is the truth.
Those are the ones who don't want to listen.
But
We
that's
have a
90%.
harder time accepting. We have a harder time accepting things for what they are. We like to be passive aggressive. We like answers on top of answers. And some things just are what they are. When it comes down to it, are we supposed to put on a man's shoes to understand? Absolutely not. And most of the time, that's what we want to do. And then we want him to wear our stiletto heels and still consider him a man. And that to me is ridiculous. Some things just are what they are. And they don't need to be overanalyzed all the time.
Exactly, Jane.
Jay, why do you think that is though? Why do you think that is? And let's just talk about black community. Why do you think that is?
That we overanalyze all the time?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Because we're women.
Period.
That's it.
Not just with black.
That's it. That's all.
Period.
That's all.
That's
Just
that's
women,
it.
not black. Just women.
Just
Because we're
You gotta
women.
say some women. It's like, no.
Yeah, please
Nah.
please say something.
Because we're some women.
I mean, we're designed to pretty much have specific jobs because we're women, because we overanalyze. I mean, we overanalyze everything.
Right.
And so
it's
this is something I'll put myself out just a little bit, right? I don't know if any other men.
Dwayne, you're very handsome, by the way. But go ahead.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So with that handsomeness came the ability, unfortunately, and I truly do agree. I truly do wish that it never happened. But back in the day, right? Back in the day, I used to talk to other, not intentionally, but other dudes' girls, right? And so when you find yourself, that's why I learned a lot of the stuff from women about women was doing that. You know what I'm saying? In these situations when you find yourself, okay, I got a boyfriend type deal. And as you're talking to him, you're thinking, I was thinking to myself, like, if I was in a relationship, I wouldn't like that about you either. But since I was there under these circumstances, I was like, yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah. He did that. He said what? And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, if you was my girl, I wouldn't want that either. And why are you not talking to him about it? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are we sitting here and you're not talking to this man about it? This is a true story. I was literally talking to a girl one day because she had been coming over a while. And I'm sitting there saying, so what's up with your man? You know what I'm saying? Like, he must be ugly or something. She's like, nah, he looks good too. It was like, he must not be hitting it right. I must be. She's like, nah, y'all actually about the same. I was like, huh. I was like, so what is the problem? Because the car was out there. He paid for the job. She didn't have to work. And so I'm sitting there saying, like, so what is the deal? And she was like, I just felt like we got married too early, and I feel like I should have explored my life a little bit more. And I'm sitting there saying, like, I'm thinking to myself, like, you have what sounds like to be a good man, and you over here on an air mattress with me. It didn't make sense to me. And it was because the lack of emotions and the lack of her ability to go talk to her man and be like, hey, listen, baby, I think we need in whatever field in that blank. But instead, she was there talking to me, And so I learned that, and I learned that in life, you know what I'm saying, to like make sure when I'm talking to a girl, when I'm talking to a woman, I'm listening to her. You know what I'm saying? I'm listening to what she's saying. I'm listening to what her triggers are. I feel like I need, and if she got too many feelings and they fluctuate too much, I don't want to end up like, let's say Steve, for example. I don't want to end up like Steve, so I'll cut it off, because a lot of times women are basing these things off emotions, and they're making decisions based off emotions. But if a man is truly in love with you, 80% of the time he's not happy, because you're not giving him the appreciation that he needs. He's not getting appreciation from people around him. So, but he's continuing to show up every day and continuing to do that. That man, he went to work every day unappreciated. I know he was unappreciated because she was at my crib. You see what I'm saying? So I know he was unappreciated. And to this day, I think they still together. You know what I'm saying?
Dwayne, that was a friend of yours, right? A friend, right?
No, I would never. No, heck no. Who him?
No, the girl.
Okay, yes, she was. Well, she wasn't a friend of mine. She was like a situation.
Okay, I don't know what situation means, but it sounds like she was a friend. I have a lot of male friends.
A situationship.
Yeah, it was a situation ship. No, I was
Oh,
sending
God, I
her.
thought she
I
was
wasn't
a
there for just the
friend.
conversation. No,
Okay, no.
I wasn't.
Okay, keep going, Dwayne. Keep going.
No, okay. So when I say situation ship, like, we became friends. As much as we could possibly be in that situation, but yeah, no. She wasn't. It wasn't like a friendship. It was like a situation that we was in. And so, with that being the case, like I'm saying, a lot of times the thing that women are looking for, they're chasing this happiness. You're not gonna find it with the next man and the next man and the next man. You're gonna mess around and find yourself with a whole bunch of bodies, and then after that, you have the reaches. Now you're trying to settle down with anything. But if you just kind of get with the situation that you with, and evaluate the things that this man is bringing, the one that you feel like at that moment that you're not happy with, you evaluate the things that he do have versus the things that he don't, and give him some appreciation. He gonna turn into the man that you need. That appreciation, baby. Listen, these lights, when I hit this switch, they come on. I appreciate you. You the man. He gonna go harder. Just plain and simple. You know what I'm saying? Like, but when you do all that, don't get the appreciation. That's hard for a man, but that's what we got to do. You know what I'm saying?
So let me, before y'all go, it's two people that been waiting for a minute though. Let me get Brown in and then get John after that. Then we go back to open panel.
All right, so I wanted to jump in and talk about the happiness factor and the mental health factor. So I get the point about family, such a priority. But I'm a big advocate of happiness and mental health, because I feel like I agree with y'all to a certain extent. So let me try to get it out. Let me try to get it out what I feel and think. So because I divorced my ex-husband. My thing is, I don't want to put it out there in the world that, no matter what, just stick through it. Everybody just need to stay married. You can be in a marriage, right, that is so toxic and so draining that you're not good for yourself. You're not good for the children. You're not good for your spouse. You're not good even for where you work at. And so I don't want to just tell people for the sake of not having a guilty conscience or being a bad person that they should just stay married. But at the same time, I 100% believe in communication. I believe in counseling, marriage counseling. I believe in going to the war room, which is praying and God and church and the pastor. I believe in using all resources to try to stay in the marriage and get help for the two people involved. That I do. But there are certain times and situations that I feel like if you've tried everything sincerely and you've communicated and you've put your best foot forward and you know that this is going downhill, right? This is something that's going to happen. Something is going to break. Then I don't see anything wrong with that man or that woman walking away from that marriage. So it's dangerous for the kids. People say stick together for the kids, not if it's super toxic. Because you cause actually more damage to the kids than you think. So we got a lot of people unaliving themselves. A lot of people are turning to addictions. We got a lot of stuff going on. And a lot of that is because there are unresolved issues and people are sweeping them up under the rug and just hanging in there. So when we tell people to hang in there and to fight for their marriage and to stick together, I do get it to a certain extent. But I don't want to dismiss the high importance in regards of happiness and mental health. And I'm not talking about the sweeping happiness, right? We all have bad days. It rains, it storms. We know that, right? We don't get a cookie every day. It's not rainbows and Six Flags. But I'm talking about true unhappiness to the point where you got dark circles, sagging eyes, you're not sleeping, you're not working, you're self-medicating and all this extra stuff. And then people think because, well, I'm just going to step out of my marriage and keep it for the sake of the family. That's not a solution either. Because a lot of people, that's what they do. They will cheat and stay in the marriage for the sake of saying, I kept my family together. I stuck through it. I didn't file for divorce. That's also toxic behavior and that's unfair to your partner. So I just want to I kind of wanted to insert that into the conversation to see what y'all think about that, because I support both that man and that woman. You only live one life, guys, and we don't know how long we have on this earth. And I don't like the idea of somebody waking up every day and going to bed every day miserable, all under the fact of, well, I don't want it to be on record that I got a divorce, or I don't want to be blamed for breaking up the family, or I don't want to be not around my kids, or I don't want this woman or man with somebody else. But you're miserable and they're miserable. And it's a risk of something terrible happening by y'all staying together.
Yeah. I want to say this though, because that I could feel toxicness, right? That's the only thing, right? That's the only thing I'm gonna say that you should get out, right? But the mental health and happiness, right? Which, like I said, I know almost all the women gonna say the exact same thing, or know or understand that, right? Because most of the stuff they prioritize that over anything, anyways, though. But that I look at that as in, that's something like for kids, right? You're not gonna give up on your kids off your mental health and not being happy, and that should be treated the same exact way with your spouse. So my thing is like, we don't come with the excuse like, man, well, even though there's some women that still abort their or whatever. I mean, not that I say that, but there's some people that do that to their kids too. But what I'm saying is that people will try their best and stick it out no matter what when it comes to that, because that is something that that's a risk you take when you get with somebody. That's just what it is. That's literally what you signed up for. You're not going to be at peace all the time. And this thing of being miserable, that's an internal issue. That's a self issue. That don't have nothing to like I said, misery. You can't combine or tie misery to toxin. It's not that's a whole nother thing. That's something that's dangerous that can affect your family. That'll hurt you. I'm trying to say everything too fast though. That can end up hurting you, right? But still people stay with toxic stuff. The dude be beating on them and all that stuff, but they still stick with that, right? But my thing is and that's why I said it shows the difference between men and women, right? They do, and this is for the fourth time today, somebody to mention it, right? Prioritizing the mental health and the happiness, and that's what most women do. That's why that stuff never lasts. Men literally prioritize family over mental health and happiness because eventually it's gonna calm down. It's gonna be chill. You're gonna be smooth. Like I don't even think like I said we was to go like with a religion type thing, right? God not about to just be like, well, your brain is your mind is not there, your health is not that good, so go ahead and split apart. No, it's the reason why he said till death do his part through sickness and her health and all that stuff. It's the reason why he said that, and that's the problem today. And I'm glad this is. To me, I feel like this is an exposure because it's four different women that said the exact same thing, and I understand it. I feel y'all. I feel what y'all mean on that, but this is something you literally signed up for. And once people realize this stuff, maybe people could stay in marriages. Maybe they can move a little further, but all they care about is the way they feel and mental health. Like I said, if you're not gonna give up on your kids with that, why give up on your spouse? So you gotta find a way to go to therapy or do something else, and you can still support. So that's no excuse on my end. It's just not. It's just not. Just say you either not ready for marriage or that's why you did it because you didn't know nothing about it. But don't say that, well, my mental health and I wasn't happy, that's why I did. That's crazy. Like literally, this is what men do. We don't sit there and be like, oh man, I gotta make sure I'm happy before I can take care of you. Or I gotta make sure I'm happy before I start working this job and stuff. No, we just do it because we gotta do it. Because we prioritize and we come in there with purpose, not with just our feelings. But
And
let me let y'all rock though. I think Nate wanted. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, you know what too though, brother? I mean, like listening to that though, we got to understand too that you're not in some of these cases, with men and women, there's a destruction of the natural balance. There's a reason why women have these emotions and they're able to move in their emotions the way that they do. And it's a reason why men have logic the way that they do, because there is a balance. Because sometimes us as men, we everything is logic to us. But if we're missing something, the woman is able to use her emotions to help us get in tune with that emotional side that we do have that we don't show as much as women do. Then on the other flip side to that logic, when women are getting way more emotional and using emotions to move around, the logic from that man helps her balance to think logically, to assess the problem, then react instead of reacting and then try to assess it later. Because if you react first, it's going to be hard to assess it later because it becomes a shutdown of communication. It becomes a lack of talking and trying to understand each other. There's a difference between communication and a form of communication with comprehension. Because I can talk to you all day or you can talk to each other all day. But if you can't comprehend what is being said to you, then you lose logic. Then the emotions take over. It's always a problem like that. That's why there's a natural balance. That's the reason why women are the way that they are and the reason why men are the way that they are. And you're right, Kev. It shouldn't be no excuses. There should never be no excuses of why, especially if the both of you want it to work, that you're not doing the necessary or taking the necessary steps to make it happen and to make it work. Combined it together, and what do you get? You get happiness out of the division. Out of the energy of the family. And you're right, prioritizing yourself. For self is not a good thing when you are a family. Men see it differently. Men are happy when the family is happy. Period. When we can look back as men and say, look at that. I took care of the bills. I made sure my girl good, my kids
Yep.
over there taking care of it, having fun. We could do this. That what makes us happy. We're not looking at the fact like, oh, you should do this for me because then I'll be happy. We don't think selfishly like that. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say for what it is. Thinking for your personal happiness when you have a family is selfish. It's literally selfish because you're not
That's
thinking
true.
about the happiness of nobody else except for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Because like this one video said, this man, he said, "Are you married?" She was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Are you happy?" She said, "Yes, I'm very happy." He was like, "Yeah, I can tell, but is your husband happy?" And
I remember that one.
y'all, you seen that video when she got
Yeah,
mad at him? Like,
she
why
got
are you asking me
mad.
about his happiness? Like his happiness doesn't matter. So, but our happiness as men comes from the happiness of being a family and being in that family bond and in that circle. And when women can understand that, then you will know you become even more happy when that man is happy to see his family happy. That's how it
Mm-hmm.
works for us, period, as men.
Let me get Nate in real quick. Then I'm for sure John. I got to get John in. I said we skipped over here and talk, but I know Nate wanted to respond to Braun real quick, and then after she go, I'm gonna get John in. Nate taking too long, man. People trying to eat up here, man. You taking too long.
I'll take her spot if she's not ready.
I told her she about to lose her turn again.
I will. I'll be quick though. I'll be quick.
All right, go ahead.
Real quick. So what he just said, I agree with that. Here's the thing though, and laugh. I don't know if you was on this call maybe 2 days ago. The woman kept coming up saying, just like she was like, if your man cheating, just forgive him and keep the peace going. And I was like, women are not okay with cheating, right? We're not cool with that. Just like a man, y'all not okay with us cheating on y'all. And she was basically saying like, just because somebody's cheating, don't break up the marriage. So back to who was it talking? Was it Creole? I don't know who was it talking about, but I'm okay with like just let some shit go, just to keep the black family, keep the family together. But I need to hear from a man about this because if a woman, if y'all cheating and y'all saying okay, y'all be okay with that to keep the family together, but then if we do it, y'all like it's a no win situation with y'all. Like we cheat, it's done. Y'all done, it's over with. So I'm fine with dating a man and he got habits. My father wasn't innocent either. He passed away. He wasn't innocent either. But my mother still kept 30 years of marriage with this man, even though he was doing some other shit, right? I'm just saying, like, I don't think women are not okay with the cheating thing, but I want to hear from the men to hear about, like, are you okay with the woman cheating on you too? Because if I gotta deal with your ass cheating, then you gotta deal with me cheating too, right? So I'm the woman. I think I think it was your live, and the lady was like, just let him do what he want to do, and I'm like, girl, you crazy. Women not gonna accept that shit, right? Just to keep the black home together, keep the black house together. So where are we? Where are we with this? Keeping the family, the black family together. No, even if it's cheating. Where y'all with that? I'm a mute.
All right, go ahead, John. Before anybody else go.
First off, I'm not even gonna waste my time with that question.
How you feeling, big bro?
I've been sitting back listening for the last hour and a half. What this really boils down to, and this is coming from an old man, the lack of communication to understand one another is why marriages fail. I speak from firsthand experience because I'm in my fourth marriage. And I am a stepfather to 3 grown young adults. Do I get appreciated for doing that? I don't give a damn. I didn't marry the kids. That's one of the problems with men. They're seeking appreciation for stepping up where the father didn't. That was a choice. Cut, dry, period. A lot of these answers I've been listening to, Kev, you know me. I got a whole lot of stuff going on up in my head losing a child. I've been hearing nothing but excuses. Everything boils down to one main factor, and that is choice. We choose, men and women, who we put that ring on. We choose to either go through them sunshiny days, but you also gotta choose to go through the storm. There's never gonna be a perfect day. Even when it's sunshiny, something's gonna come up. It humors me that I'm listening to people that think the world owes understanding. As a 61-year-old man, world don't owe nothing. This monotony madness about mental health and happiness, to me, is an excuse. Men get married to have a family, to raise up that family, and that's all they work for. Nothing more, nothing less. I don't particularly agree with my wife walking behind me. My wife walks next to me. That is my soulmate. That is my yin to my yang. That is my missing pieces. That's my rib. So I don't necessarily agree with a woman walking behind her husband. You can't hold a conversation with your significant other if one's walking. Because now you're not watching where you're going forward. Because you're always looking backwards. Cheating, not the best recipe to keep a marriage together, yet alone a relationship. Mind reading, none of us have that capabilities. If we did, we would never use our mouth to talk, but only to eat, if that was the case. Communication, communication, communication. That's what killed 3 of my marriages. The lack thereof. Just wanting to be happy, you're only happy when you work together. Marriage is not no partnership. Marriage is not no business. It is a commitment that you made in front of your family, friends, and God. You break a covenant when you get divorced. Husbands have roles, wives have roles. None of it says anything about being happy. So it's just crazy to me that I've been able to walk on this planet for almost 62 years. And for the last 3 years on TikTok, I'm hearing all this craziness about women feel they gotta be happy, men gotta do this, men gotta do that. Men know when they marry, it's no longer about them, it's about family. I would love to be able to say women believe the same thing, but what I've been hearing on TikTok, no, it's all about what they want. What can they get? And if they ain't happy, they leave. Blackpeople.com shows it. You can look it up on your own time. It shows that women divorce men at an 80% clip. When it used to be back in the 1960s, we were married at an 80% clip. That was before welfare kicked in. That was before TANF checks kicked in. That was before child support kicked in. You don't hear about white folks talking about these things because they don't do it at the greatest clip as we do. Men and women in the black community have destroyed the black community. We have managed to do something that my parents didn't go through, my grandparents didn't go through, my great-grandparents didn't go through. The destruction of the home. Klan couldn't do it, and Crow couldn't do it. Slavery didn't even do it because we would secretly jump the broom. But since 1965 on up, the black community has slowly and surely eroded away. The stats are there. You can read it for yourself. Black women will divorce a black man for whatever reason. They use the court system for whatever reason they can get to go to the next man. And if you're college educated, it's at a 90% clip. Who suffers? The children. They grow up, they repeat the same cycle. You always hear in church, break every chain. How are you supposed to break a chain that you create yourself? And then your kids grow up and they pick up the same chain. It's just crazy to me. And I have kids from 22 up to 37. And they talk a lot, like most young folks do on here. Got every angry issue, but got all the tools to succeed. Our great-grandparents had less and made it. Grandparents had less and made it. My generation, the 60 Club, they ain't making it. And each generation behind me ain't gonna make it. There'll be sprinkles of those who do. But the mass majority, no. And this is what Kevin Samuel was talking about. The expectations that we put on each other are so outlandish that we never grew up in the lifestyle that we claim that we deserve. For some reason, we think we deserve it. I've heard too many cases where women think they deserve a man 6 foot tall, 6-pack, making 6 digits, longer than 6 inches, claiming they deserve. Don't nobody deserve nothing. You gotta earn that. This is what I've been listening to on here. Stuff I never knew it was going on. Happiness in a marriage, everybody on this live can find it. They can live it. They can enjoy it. They can relish it, and they can pass it down to their kids. But you gotta get out your own way. Men don't deserve 100% happiness, and neither do women. If you're not willing to work for it, Because every day of a marriage is like going to work. You got to work daily. Especially if you're a first time couple and you're trying to raise a family. You got to work daily. A lot of men got to get off their backsides, help the wife around the house when there's little kids running around while she's dealing with the kids, or you deal with the kids so the wife can get a break. Especially if she's a stay-at-home mom. It's asinine to me. I would go through these questions real quick, Kev, but I'm going to land. Bid you all a good night with love and peace. May you find joy and happiness. But I got to get up and go to work in the morning.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I appreciate you, brother. You already know.
I'll be back again, Kev.
For sure. Yup.
That wisdom from the old school right there, boy. Can't get no better
Man,
than
he
that.
always hitting them fire,
What?
man.
Listen, most of my success in life came from listening to the people who came before me.
Oh, one more thing. Young ladies, stop sitting around angry women who didn't have a successful relationship. They're going to give you the ticking time bomb, how to implode your own. And
You done heard advice.
and you not know why. I had to tell my daughters when I divorced their mother, it wasn't because of you. It was because mom and dad couldn't act like adults and work it out. Mom and dad couldn't talk to each other with respect and love like they confessed on the day they got married in front of God. Don't take on other people's trauma, drama, heartaches, hurts and pains and carry it in your life. That's not you. That wasn't your stuff. As you get older, you're going to go through your own things and got to work them out. Me, I don't believe in going to a therapist. I believe going to God. A therapist is only going to tell you what they believe you should do. And 9 times out of 10, most therapists will tell you to ruin your household because of your happiness and your mental being. But you forget about your kids. Because depending on when you decide to get a divorce, depending on how old them kids are, all they know is mom and dad. When you break up that home, whether it's the husband that files for the divorce or it's the wife that files for the divorce, nobody thinks about the children. They get caught up in the repercussions and the wave and the anger that the two adults have towards each other. And now they feel like they got to choose a side. Children should never have to choose a side. It's already hard enough in this day and age for these kids with modern technology and the internet just to make it.
Sir, thank you. I do agree with therapy and church, both, because you can be at the wrong church too sometimes. Wrong church.
I didn't say anything about going to no preacher.
Well, no, you said
Understand what I just said? I didn't say nothing about going to no preacher. Your best source of therapy from a therapist, if you are married,
yes, sir,
is that couple that's been married for 30, 40, 50 years.
Don't go to the preacher.
God ain't only in churches.
I'm so glad
God
you
ain't
said that
only in
because-
churches.
Let me say this real quick. My father passed away. He was like in his early 60s. He had no clue what TikTok was or any kind of thing. And so for you to be here at 61 and knowing how to get on the platform, you know, it's like Like, oh my gosh. I'm so glad you're here because my father would have never even understood this. He was still dealing with a phone that was black and white, not even in color, before he passed away. So for you to be here at 61 and you know what's going on, man, I applaud you.
I have to know what's going on. I got, like I said, 22 to 37.
Man, I applaud you all day. I'm on mute, but I just want to say that because I'm like,
Before you mute,
yes, honey.
catch this one. I'm a foster kid. I came up through the foster system. I got a foster family. I got a biological mother's side, biological father's side. I know all of them. The main reason why I'm on the internet, I ain't calling all these people. I got 3 different tribes. Can you imagine what my phone bill would look like if I try to call people across the country?
Johnny, guess what? I'm a foster mother. I'm a foster mother. I got 2 twins. Well, I was supposed to get 3. I can't do 3. They gave me twins. I had twins for like years, and then one went missing. I'm in Chicago. She's somewhere. I know where she's at, kind of Florida, but I'm still dealing with her. But like even with foster care, like John, these are my cousins by blood. They're my cousins, but they're also my foster kids, and so their lifestyle is so different. Like I have to teach them so many different things in life because they don't get like regular life. So no, let me stop. You keep going. I interrupt you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. If you talking about you got one missing, here's a suggestion. Go find them.
I've been trying to find this baby for 3 months.
You said you know where.
She in like on the south side of Chicago, but she won't give. She texts me, but she won't give me the address. I'm like, where are you? Where are you?
Somebody knows. Check her friends.
I'm trying to do all that right now.
Okay, check her friends.
Even her twin sister lives with me now. She's still like.
The reason why I'm up on these platforms is my testimony is to help somebody, even though I lost my 27-year-old daughter. Stop crying. Dry it up. Time to be strong. Know that God has you. Know that God has you. If God can carry me, God can carry you. You hear me? Asia.
Yes, yes.
You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Rough.
It's rough. Trust and don't believe. It's rough. But you got to know God has you. People on this platform will pray for you. Follow me so you can talk to me.
I am. I'm about to do that right now.
I'm just an old school fool that's stubborn as hell and has a Marine Corps background. So yeah, I'm even more stubborn. Kev would tell you, if I say, I got you, daughter, welcome to my family.
Okay. I'm gonna follow you right now.
Right. Okay. I'll check on you tomorrow. Drop your number too.
I will. I sure will.
I'm just down South Carolina.
I'm in Chicago. It's no big deal. Like
I ain't going to Chicago.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay away from the streets.
Yeah, it's a little rough up here. A little rough. But I'm gonna mute y'all.
Look at here. I ain't afraid of your streets.
Hey, look, Chicago's crazy. Like crazy.
From the West Coast. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm from Seattle originally. I do not care. I ran through Brooklyn, Fifth Ward, Miami, Watts, and I ran through them all solo. I can just add Chicago to the list. No matter.
I'm gonna follow you right now. And I don't want to take up the conversation, so I'm gonna mute. And yes, let y'all keep talking. Thank you.
As they say in the military, I got you 6.
Thank you, Emo. Thank you, Kelsey.
Holler at you later. Got love for everybody.
Kelsey, thank you.
D, make sure you follow me.
I'm doing it right now. Right now.
I was talking to Dwayne.
Gotcha. I'm going in now.
Nay, I already got you on my list.
May probably sleep. I called her earlier.
Miss Brown, I believe I got you on my list. Then she fell out too. Mikey and Creole, I'm gonna follow y'all. Love, Kev.
Love you too, big bro.
We already friends on here, John.
I thought so.
Much
I
love.
thought so. You be hiding.
I try.
No, I'm gonna start checking on you too.
Thank you.
I got big family of daughters and sons. Love y'all. Good night.
Much love.
All right. So, some people more request up, man. I'm about to. Hopefully, we can get on the second prompt now. Man, this went over everywhere. All right, we got Kelsey on her way up. Big Kelsey, she be preaching, man. All my mods is good. Y'all gonna learn that. Y'all gonna learn that. Whenever Cece get done playing, she can come up here, my next other mod. Oh, don't put Cece and Kelsey in the same room together. They be making some stuff fire. Let's get to the hold up, cause I'm trying to. Oh, y'all called me right in the middle. I'm about to try to grab something. Let me drop. Let me leave some room for, cause Nay not she sleep. So get a dog and be alone. Y'all know the real word he used to say though. I just try to keep it TikTok friendly. Do you believe more men or more women will have a problem with that, and why? We can start with Mikey. I ain't heard from him in a while.
To get a dog one.
Yep.
I think it'd be more of a problem of the getting a dog being alone. I think the women would have more of a problem with it. For the simple fact is that, believe it or not, I mean, we men haven't really moved too far from our square, in the sense of our simplicity. Like I said, we're okay with being by ourselves a lot of time. Because I mean, if you get 5 dudes in a room, whatever, they hanging out, doing what they do, act like little kids. I mean, we talking, we doing whatever. We only wrote much. You know what I'm saying? We'll eat crackers or sandwiches or whatever. So it's not something to where we have an issue with being by ourselves. You know, because you're not going to see in mass that a lot of men are saying that we don't need women and we'll be fine by ourselves and screw y'all, and we don't, that's not something that you hear us typically talking about in large numbers. We do want the cooperation, we do want the love, we do want the family, we want all these things that require a woman. But at the same time, we understanding that it goes back to our standards. We're not just gonna put up with just anything just because you a female, or just because you're pretty or whatever the case. So I think when it comes down to it, it's gonna be more situations to where it's gonna affect the women more around the long haul. Because when it comes down to surviving on your own or doing things you need to do, that's what we strive in. Anybody that haven't seen that episode of Bear Grylls, go and check it out. Season 2, when they put women on one island and men on the other island, and y'all tell me how the outcome of that came.
Mm.
All right, Creo.
What show did he say?
Bear Grylls.
Bear Grylls? Okay. All right.
Yeah, Bear Grylls.
Okay. I'm gonna look it up.
I can go last because I don't think people will be able to take care of dogs either properly.
Nah, you cheating. So no. All right, go. Get Asian.
No, I'm good. I said a whole lot with John. I'm good, y'all.
All right, for sure.
I'm good. Thank you though.
Yeah. Brown.
All right. I think actually I believe more women could handle it. And then the men would probably more so have a problem with doing it, getting a dog and being alone. And I say that because I just hear and see so many women professing to be alone. Like if you go on every platform, every social media platform that exists, you will, and you kind of like surf around, you will see a lot of people pledging and stating that they're alone, and it's majority of women. And then when you account for, which everybody's saying the divorce rate is, right? The divorce rate is high, and then the number of women who are divorcing is higher than the men. That would also be a factor for that. And then just the number of single women that exist, that are out there just being alone, choosing to be alone. You got your 4B movements all over the world that are going on. I just think the women can actually sustain that better than the men can. But I also wanted to say something else, Kev, that I didn't get to say earlier. One thing I just wanted to clear up. Make no mistake about it. My position on marriage is that you get married and stay married unless there is infidelity or DV. And I divorced for DV. That was my miserableness and unhappiness that I was talking about. And so I don't want it to be said that I think people should just be divorcing because they're going through unhappy moments. I do not believe and agree with that. But I was a woman that was trying to save her marriage with somebody that was out of control, and it probably would have cost me my life. And so that's what I mean by you can be miserable and unhappy. You can be trying. I did every agency you can think of. I don't think nobody on the planet went through as many agencies as me and him did to save the marriage. But he had a serious psychological problem, and he was damaging, and I left. And I would tell my daughter that. I would tell y'all children to leave if they were in that situation. I was totally unhappy and miserable, and it was affecting my mental health. And so that's what I mean. I mean severe issues like that and infidelity. Per the Bible, you can leave out of those type of marriages. Because somebody is not cooking and cleaning and helping with the kids and the dog and oil changes and the hairstyles and weight. Nah, I'm not talking about that type of foolishness. But real toxic foolishness that you know is backed up in the Bible, I support you leaving it after you've tried everything you could try to make that marriage work.
I think you. It's funny because I think you literally repeated what I just said earlier. I said if it's dangerous, then I said I can get that. I said that I consider that toxic. But I said, but just let alone. I mean, when you just say health, mental health and happiness alone without it being toxic, that's what I was speaking on. Because a lot of people say that so much, and I'm like, that's no excuse. The things you just threw in there, I mentioned that earlier. I said if it's coming to something that's dangerous, right? Mental health is not that's not dangerous. You're gonna go through things in life. You got time. You got to just stay to yourself, or whatever the situation. You might need a break from certain things, whatever it is. That's humans. That's just what happens. But like I said, it's an excuse. That would be an excuse of why people be like, well, that's the reason why that's why they do that now for abortions and stuff. Well, my mental health wasn't there or something like that. Or they come with all type of stuff. But that's why I'm saying, like, those are excuses. Like I said, men are willing, for the most part, right? Most men is willing to put their feelings and their mental health to the side for the family, and that was my whole entire point. But like I said, this is dealing with something dangerous, which most of the time is not. It's just like we look at it as irreconciled differences when it's the dealing with divorce. Most of the time it's always because they're not happy for the most part. And we already get it. It ain't, and I bet you most of them don't, it don't be no dangerous thing. It just, they just look at it, they comparing themselves to other people. Why my stuff not looking like Disney fairy tale and all the other stuff or whatever. And that's what most of them be. So I mean,
Yeah,
be the little things. It be most of the time the little thing.
I understand. I'm with you on that.
Can I make a quick piggyback on what you were saying, Kev? Uh, Also, we gotta stop thinking that it's and Kev. Uh, Also, we gotta stop thinking that it's all the numbers. Women on women relationships have the highest DV rates than any other. That's including male and female and male on male. So to push it like it's the men that are anytime in situations like this, that the men are always being the aggressor, and we're just walk around just that are anytime in situations like this, that the men are always being the aggressor, and we're just walk around just
What
all in.
what just happened? Am I back? Am I back? Oh, I think I'm back. What part I left out of? This thing just, what the heck, it kicked me out on this? I usually be safe on this filter. It's crazy. I don't forgot the last thing I was saying. But now I think I was just mentioning that for the most part, we know most of us not living because it's dangerous or toxic. Sometimes they, like I said, they stay even longer during toxic situations because they're toxic themselves. So, and they're dangerous themselves. They be beating on men for the most part, and then when they get hit back, they be like, "I was in a DV situation," So stuff like that, that's what that be. But we know most of the time, like I said, when they show the stats and talking about irreconciled differences and all this other stuff, it's always, and then they always talking about cheating, right? But they never say they part where they got men that they leading on, that they emotionally cheating with, and probably who ain't no telling that they physically doing it though. But it's just like it's always be. That's why I don't be trusting that junk. 'Cause I swear, just like I was mentioning earlier we was talking about the single woman thing. All of them somehow always be innocent. I've never heard one. It was hard. I'm gonna say hardly. Well, at least the people in my group, I know that. But they're married now. You know what I'm saying? They were there because they took accountability for what they did. And they realized where the situation. They took accountability on their end. That's why they married. But the one that's still crying on here It's always the man's fault, and they still single on here. Or it's always something dealing with them. They never say their part. It always take two. It always take two, but they can never say their part. They can always say, "Well, I sat there and dealt with it too long." Like I mentioned earlier before, man. But like I said, we know majority of the time is not a dangerous situation. Most of them is just because they're not happy. They just not happy, and then they gonna keep using "it's my mental issue" and all the other stuff as to why they gonna divorce and give the whole family up and stuff. That's just what it is. I felt disrespected. I felt, I feel, and that's why the whole relationship is done. So we know that it's not a dangerous thing. It's hardly that. It's literally hardly that. But shut up. Let me see. So he said, hold up. Dropping comments, getting sleepy. Wake up, age. Just like I'm talking to. All right. Kelsey. Then I end with my boy Dwayne. What will make you leave your relationship? I'm done. I'm done with you, emo man. You just got so much. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not taking that back. I could tell you need some healing for real. I'm gonna just be real with you. It's like when I hear people give so much hurt advice, like I said, I dealt with just like what you gonna say. I've dealt with, especially dealing with this app. I'd have dealt with hundreds of people, and it's the same exact thing. It be the same exact thing. Like people say the same, do the same thing. That's why I know who coming from a healing place and who coming from a hurt place. Because if every last thing, and then when you try to tell them some healthy advice, they always like, but what ifs, the what ifers. I'm gonna start. That's gonna be my new thing, though. Watch, y'all gonna see. I'm gonna have a little. I'm gonna make a tag down there too. It'd be what ifers. They always come with some extra stuff like, well, what if that and what if, like, did you miss the point that I'm saying that I'm trying to give you healed advice? You gonna keep using it, like, duh. So that's what they do. Oh my gosh, bro. But I would just say I recommend healing, man. Everything ain't always negative in your life, and I think once you heal, you'll be able to see and know where you went wrong at. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, everybody that come with the what ifs will be the problem. That's what it be. I ain't gonna even lie. That's what I noticed. But Kelsey, what you got? My bad.
Oh no, you're good. Am I echoing? Okay. I don't think I am. Good evening. Hello, Kev. Hello, panel. I've been enjoying listening, but I'm glad I can finally come up. You mind if I hit on the other two since everybody else did, Kev?
Go ahead, do your thought thizzle.
Okay. Why don't people like Kevin Samuels? Because he's real. That's why people don't like Kevin Samuels or didn't like him. RIP to my father-in-law. And but yeah, they didn't like him because he was real and he was honest and he didn't pander to a soul. He didn't care what you looked like. He didn't care how banging your body was. He didn't care. He kept it real with everybody equally across the board. Second question, do I believe single mothers are really proud to be single mothers today, and explain why? No. I don't think they're proud. I was a single mother for 9 years and I was not proud of myself. Like I was very disappointed, honestly. And I think that the misconception of them being proud is them trying to convince themselves that they didn't mess up and they don't want to take accountability. So it's easier to be like, I'm a proud single mom. I handle everything on my own. I do this. I don't need a man. It's easier to tell ourselves that so we feel better about the situation we created for our child. I used to do it. I used to thank myself on Father's Day. I used to do all types of craziness.
Is that girl code you breaking?
I don't care about girl code. What is that?
I hope she
Listen,
have a wonderful, amazing marriage for the rest of her life, man.
thank you.
Sheesh. That's amazing.
And I believe that the girl code is what's creating this delusion for women that they're proud single moms. Hi, baby. Give mommy a second, okay? Who are you talking to? Oh, I'm talking to mommy's friends. Okay, can you give me one moment? I'm not talking to him. Can you give me a moment to finish and then you can say hi? Okay, so I think that that's what it is. I think that the sisterhood, the girl code has made these women think that it's okay and that they should be proud to be single moms. You absolutely should not. You are creating a not great environment for your child. They don't have a father in the home. And I guarantee you're not being a stern parent. So they're missing that aspect. So no, my simple answer is no. I love your friends. You love my friends? Me too, babe. And then get a dog, be alone. Do you believe more men or women would have a problem with doing that, and why? Women, 1,000,000%. We love to say we want to be alone. We love to say we don't need a man. We love to say this and that. But then guess who has the most friends? Guess who keeps the most other women around them? Guess who's always out at the club? Guess who's always at the coffee shop? Guess who's always meeting up with somebody somewhere, whether it's a date, whether it's a girls' night, whether it's this. You don't hear about women just kicking it in the house by themselves when they're single. But how many men do you know on a regular basis get home from work and they kick their boots off and they sit down and they play a video game, or they sit down and they watch a football game by themselves? Please tell me what women you know that do that. So I promise you, it's the women that will not be able to handle that as much as they say, I'm just going to get a cat and be alone. Well, girl, do that. Please show me.
Stop hurting them.
Look,
Stop.
I'm so sick and tired of the delusion running the streets. It's getting outrageous. It's getting scary. I'm scared for my sons to grow up and have to date these women's daughters. I don't want it. It scares the crap out of me. It scares the crap out of me, all the women that I hear on this app who say they have sons or daughters. And I got to think, dang, those are the women my sons have to choose from?
You know what scares me? Is women that be married and still giving her the advice. I just don't be getting it. They never speak on the good man, but they can say all the negative stuff, and they what if like crazy. What if? But I'm married. This is so funny to me, dog. I swear this thing is so repetitive. These are the same ones that support 4B movement, all this stuff. What about For Your Man movement? I've never heard. What about that? Like, I don't get what this world is coming to. Like, you'll be shocked to hear people sometimes. Like, oh my God. It's such a big difference from a hill. Like even what Kelsey's saying, right? You could tell she coming from a heel perspective. She's willing to put her pride and ego to the side. She's speaking from humbleness. She says she learned from what she learned. That is rare. And that's also why she's married. Like this. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. We need to do better, people, man. We need to do better. All right, Dwayne, what you got for me, my brother?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. All those women that be on TikTok talking that noise about being alone. That's why they on TikTok. They actually talking to somebody, some dude that they want to be there, but they can't say it to him because he done blocked them, or he's not talking to them, or he's not showing them the attention they want. So they're venting on TikTok, and they telling these things. They're telling these things to the crowd, and it is misplaced anger in the wrong direction. Even in a relationship, if I'm in a relationship, I still want my alone time. You know what I'm saying? Like I still just chill, just decompress. So just to have that all the time would be, especially if you're not coming out of a breakup. When you're coming out of a breakup, you got that hurt, and you really want to see that person. But if it's over with and you pan back out, man, listen, men 100% would be way better alone. Could survive. I can't even imagine a lady just at the house by herself, and like she said, they're gonna be on TikTok, they're gonna be in somebody's face, going to do something. They gotta be around somebody. But the reason why women don't experience that as much is because they have children. They have the children that come around all the time. Everybody goes check on the woman. Nobody goes check on the man like that. We good in our personal space. I'm right here I'm at my shop right now, chilling by myself. You know what I'm saying? Like and content. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that would be hard for a woman to do. I'm gonna tell you that 100%.
Not him proving it in 4K. That's crazy.
In 4K. In real life. in the B4 movement, trust me, most of the women that be talking like that, nobody wants them anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd be the women that you be like, you like very undesirable. Like what are you talking about right now? Like nobody's checking, nobody's looking, nobody's coming to say, hey, you know what I'm saying? It'd be the ones that my body, my right. They be the ones that you be like, nobody's gonna get you pregnant. I promise you. You're good. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to worry about it. No ABs for you. You know what I'm saying? No ABs for you. You know what I'm saying? You're weird. You know what I'm saying? No, nobody's trying to get you. So yeah, so that's that.
That is
But
crazy
no,
how they went from my body, my choice to talk about foe be like the opposite. Now we don't need no man. You need a man like crazy with your body. Now you don't need no man. Like make your mind up. I just never
weird,
understood them.
weirdo.
They don't understand why a lot of men just be confused. I guess they just that just be crazy. They can't even keep up with their own. They can't even stand on nothing. They just one minute they feel this way, then the next minute they change it, and then we supposed to keep up with it. Well, you're a man. You're supposed to know that. Like what?
Listen, I have a 100% fact. And I know I got the unpopular thing, right? There's no way possible I would ever be in a relationship where it's like a monogamous relationship. It's got to be a polygamous relationship. I would never in my life be in a monogamous relationship again. And I think that the reason why is because I think women need women to talk to, and I can't mentally put my brain around trying to sift through the emotional needs of a woman. So I need both of them to get together and y'all talk about this right here. I'll just come home with logic and y'all talk about the emotional stuff. He never listens to us. Cool. Let me go ahead and you know what I'm saying, and do my thing, you know what I'm saying? But as far as like me trying to talk to a woman about her thing, and I can't do it, man. You drive yourself crazy, bro. You would drive yourself crazy. So if I can't get two, don't even worry about it. We good. We straight. But if you're not open to it, I just tell them up front. I tell them all up front, 100%. So if that's out the window, don't even waste your time.
Can I say something to that real quick?
Go right ahead.
The only thing I'm going to add to that is make sure that the women that you're confiding in are really for you and your relationship. Because there's many of people that you'll confide in, like a mother or a sister or a best friend, who's going to give you horrible advice because they're envious or jealous or they don't like your spouse or whatever the case may be. So like, I personally don't talk to any of my friends about my marriage. I don't talk to my mother about my marriage. If I have an issue with my husband, I call his mother. I call her. She understands my husband. She knows him. She raised him. My mom doesn't know my husband. So why am I calling her for advice about my husband? I'm calling his mother. Terry, please, what help me out here? How do I navigate your son? I can't get through to him with XYZ. And guess who knows her son the best? The woman that raised him. So maybe y'all should get in good with your mother-in-laws, and then maybe that'll help your marriage.
True.
That's facts. That's facts. That's facts. My boy Hassan came back, man. What's the deal?
Yo, you remember me?
Yeah, you was just here like what was that? Yesterday, or the day before yesterday? One of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
What up,
remember you,
brother?
man. You was preaching. I'm always gonna remember people that be preaching. What you talking about?
Respect, brother.
For sure, man. Who else we got? Oh, so y'all gotta catch y'all up, man. Y'all gotta catch all three of y'all up at the same time. Dang, all two of y'all mean. My bad. My brother Cousin's in the bed. You know I gotta acknowledge him, man. This my brother. Y'all need to add him too, man. He got some
What's
lovely
happening?
lives. Y'all gotta add him.
What's going on, people? What's happening with everybody?
Yo.
We're straight. You know, same old.
Brown, is that a high or are you saying you want to talk? I gotta be mixing y'all things up. Oh, that's all right. Okay. Yeah, we got you. Yeah, I know people. All right, so
Yo, what we cooking today, bro? I
We
see I see the
cooking.
prompt, but
We on Mr. the Godfather himself. It's like, no, everybody don't look at him the same way, but I just had to throw that on there. We Kevin Samuels today, but then it's mixed in with different things though. So we got Kelsey was preaching, and then my boy Dwayne. Okay, so it's just us y'all two. We can catch y'all up real quick then. So, Asan, why don't people like Kevin Samuels? He laughing. He already know the deal.
Oh my God, yo. I mean, simply put it, bro. People don't like judgment, right?
True.
My guy came with the hot rod, was whooping asses. The truth, man, is always spicy, to say the least. Yeah, my boy was the reprimander, if you know what I'm saying. Let you know where you shitted at, where you messed up at, how stink you is. I got the same kind of tendency. And because of that, my women always have a problem with me, man. But on the same token, I'm learning how to I'm trying to fix my delivery, right? I'm trying to cater to feelings a little bit. I mean, you can't be. I don't know, bro. You can't be the bad guy, since
You gotta be.
man, I don't know. I try to tread lightly, but
You saying like be
it gets me in
compassionate?
trouble.
You mean being
Yeah,
compassionate?
yeah. Be a little. I don't know. No matter, we see that all the time, man. You may be telling the truth, but it will be rejected based on your delivery. And I'm not with that agenda. Trust me, I'm not. Especially us boys, right? We're gonna let you know we correct each other all the time, but with the opposite sex, you better put a little honey on it. You feel me? You better put a little if you even want to remotely get across, you better, yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't believe in that. And the only reason I say that is because women are smarter than us in a lot of ways, man. And they know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? If you come with that compassion, if you come with that soft, they're gonna manipulate you. You know what I'm saying? Like you about to be manipulated, and before you know it, you don't find yourself in a relationship, and then the real her come out. Just come and lay it out up front, like it is, like you know what I'm saying, and just lay it out there. No, don't
Yeah,
try to sugarcoat it. Nothing.
I feel that, but I would say it do got to be. I believe in balance though. I think as long as you stand your ground on what you believe in, that's what really matters though. You really ain't got to be like the alpha. Well, some dudes want to be alpha males. I get it though too, but you don't really have to do. Go to bed. Go to bed. I know she about to say it. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. I said it first, just in case somebody said. All right, but y'all probably think I got Tourette's or something. But no. I said it first. No, I said it first. Y'all know I said it first, y'all. Didn't I say it first, y'all? I need y'all to be my validation real quick. So no. But she always told me I know I did. All right. But no, I was about to say it should be a balance, right? So I do believe you can, cause like I mean, you can't be the rough head all the time, cause she gonna be feeling like, dang, well, they got a dated a robot and all that stuff or whatever. But I do believe, like I said, I think as long as you stand your ground on what you believe in, like I said, that I believe that's the most important thing, right? Because it is like you said, they can't try to run you over, but you gotta have your foot down, like nah. Just because I was nice with you, I don't mean that you don't need to act right. You know what I'm saying? So you just got to put things in check. And I noticed like even with that, some of them be gonna take it harsh, or some of them is gonna be like, yes, daddy, stuff like that.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
But that's what that is, though. You gotta stand strong, but you don't have to be like a super tough guy to prove your point, though, because you will run some more though. Like they is like human, and then women is a little bit different though.
It's so fragile nowadays, bro. It's just a simple statement.
But
you only gotta have no attitude. You only gotta raise your voice. Just something you say, bro. There really ain't no solution to it, bro. So I don't know. It's getting terrible out here. But on top of that, I wanted to add, it's almost comfort zone. It's like the abnormality becoming the normality. I'm saying this to attack the DDG and Haley case, bro. It was paradise, right? It was Garden of Eden before the baby. You would think when the baby get here, you would think they'll buckle down and be much of a pillar for this child. Nope. That's when the shit is hitting the fence and it's being chaotic to the point where now they coming to the end and they're Haley, it's like the toxicity. It's very contagious. So to your point, bro, the single mother shit, we living in a time of the single mothers. You hear me? It's like, forget about being a wife, forget about being a woman of virtue. Hell no. It's about toxicity and brokenness. You get what I'm saying? Everywhere I turn. And that's what Samuel was attacking. That's, and boy, it's just, yeah, it irritates me, man. Especially when I have the eyes, the discernment to see it. Because, DDG vlog about his relationship all the time. When they were shacking up, bro, shit was good. What happened? What was different? Y'all still got the money. Y'all still got the notoriety. Y'all still got, y'all still blessed. The only difference is now y'all got this baby. And that's when y'all want to bring this, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all, people, believe it or not, look at y'all as a prototype, as an example, glorify y'all. So for y'all to choose this route with this precious life that y'all decided to bring in, yeah, we're living in a time of doom, bro. I just wanted to, yeah.
So Butterfly, man, I invited you up early though. You're not about to keep on talking in the comments if you're not about to come up, man. If you have hearing and listening, then shut up. Ain't nobody. What the heck is going on? I invited you to come up here a minute ago because it's obvious you got so much to say. But unless you just a keyboard warrior or something, I don't know what's going on. You could say your perspective and come up here, right? You can say your perspective. I don't know. I don't get why I gotta say all that for you to come up here. So what part did you get that somebody's bashing woman? I don't understand it.
That's my perspective. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay, what is it? Tell me.
It's like y'all this and y'all that and oh sensitive this, that, and the other. I don't think like that. So yeah, I prefer to stay down and just kind of like go, give a message here and there.
Wow.
What's wrong with that?
It don't matter what you say, big bro.
What's wrong with that? I was actually talking to somebody in the comments who was talking to me.
Mr. Earthquake is here.
Oh man. Thank you. You say so. You basically saying you shouldn't even say anything. As soon as you say the word woman, it's just bashing, huh? Because that's what it's saying.
No, but I mean, are we talking about women or not?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
So that's what we're doing.
So where's the bashing part? I want to hear that.
It's the negative things that you have to say.
What is that? You just can't leave me floating.
I don't see how do we solve that? I don't see no way to solve this, that, and the other. I do.
Women are sensitive. That's bashing. What the heck? I thought that was a fact.
Let me just keep listening. Okay.
Oh, so you wasn't good. There you go. So you just was saying, okay, I feel it. It's okay to admit that
I was mostly talking to a lady in the comments, but and I heard.
Oh, what was she talking about? Let's talk about it then. What was she talking about?
We were talking about delivery, like people being honest and how you deliver what you say. I'm not into the you sensitive and you can't be told the truth. Yes, you can. But you don't disrespect and talk crazy to people when you actually want them to understand what you have to say. Or you actually trying to make a point to them. Talking crazy don't get your point across.
Excuse me, Black Butterfly. How would you define bashing?
I'm sorry? Oh no, and we were basically talking about the Kevin Samuels guy. She was saying that sometimes he had good points. And I was saying I couldn't get to his good points because the delivery was always crazy. So I could never get to the good
Wait,
points.
did you watch clips? I got to get this out there. Is it we watched clips or did you actually watch his whole lives?
Somebody sent me a whole one. I tried to watch it. I couldn't really do it.
Got you. Say less.
Probably another clip or two, but I very much did not like the guy.
Pretty much. Okay, I feel it. I feel it. I got you
I
now.
just didn't like his delivery. I don't like bashing people or being disrespectful and, oh, you think you look good enough, you think this and that. Okay, maybe that person doesn't look good.
Humbling somebody. Okay, I got you. Right, right,
But see,
right.
why do you call that humbling?
But
I
we
think
can
that's
tell a man that
bashing.
he's short and broke, but you have no problem with that. That's crazy.
No,
But it's
I would not do that. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
I
but
wouldn't
Kev,
do
is
that.
I
it
mean, but if he's short and he broke, that's a fact, did it? I mean, what the heck? That's
Man,
not bashing.
but
that's
look,
just not me.
based on the definition of bashing is telling somebody something that is actually good for their well-being a negative comment?
Being rude to someone isn't good for their well-being.
I mean, but if you tell somebody the truth, how is that rude?
But see, my thing is that, okay, that may be
They
your
want you to lie.
the
They
way
want you to
you,
lie.
like you said, oh, you short and ugly. Okay, but you
I
only
didn't
ugly.
say that. What the heck?
No, I'm giving an
Dang.
example, sir.
Oh, I was about to say. You said I said that. I was like, what?
No. I'm giving an example. I'm saying if you were to say that to someone, but that's only, you know, how you feel about that person. Doesn't mean that person's actually ugly. It just means you feel that ugly.
But see,
And you're
let
probably
me let me
Sometimes you
let.
gotta tell somebody ugly that they ugly, bro. Sometimes you just gotta tell
no,
them.
you don't. No, you don't.
But not only that, yo,
No, you
spiritual.
don't. You
Nah,
Let
keep
me
that to
shut it down real
yourself.
quick.
I don't
The
agree with
idea.
that.
Let me shut it down real quick. The idea of criticizing each other, if you remember, it wasn't even the men didn't even started it. And I'm gonna use Kevin Samuel point. Women been letting men how much they missing the mark. You know, you look at certain group artists of women artists like the TLC. I don't want no scrubs, right? He ain't got his car. He driving in the passenger seat of his friends and all of that. So women was always standing on business and letting you know you're short, fat, and ugly, and you're a scrub, and you don't deserve no love from me. So when we when we take a little bit of the page that y'all wrote, of the book that y'all wrote, is all of a sudden it's a headache. It's lack of compassion. It's this and it's that. Come on now. Yo,
Well, to each his
man,
own.
stop
I
it.
wouldn't talk to somebody that way. To each his own. If you feel like it's a tick for tat and y'all said it first and then we said it and what's the problem? I mean, go with that, but that's not how I talk to people.
Man,
You see how I speak with the facts though, you know, sweetheart. I'm gonna let you know what it was, and that's what it was. Man was never crying. We weren't complaining. We make do and we upgraded ourselves. But if we now at a level and we're like, hey, y'all not looking too good from where you stand, we're just using your old trick. That's all.
I just don't know what the point is. Like, if you're not attracted to someone, you're just not attracted to that person. Why do you have to tell them anything?
Yeah, she ain't get it. See.
Oh, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't get it.
Because if that person approach you, you have to let them know, like, hey, I'm not attracted to you.
You can do that.
Facts.
But another point
That's
here,
okay.
another point here is all these women chose to speak with Kevin Samuels.
Right.
He didn't force them
Every single
to.
one of them.
So they know exactly his demeanor. They know exactly how they're going to be spoken to. So they're choosing to be talked to like that, and then they're crying about it. What sense does that make? It's delusional.
It doesn't make
But
sense.
not only that, I want to ask the same question. Why is it okay when the women want to find out if a guy is a lame, but then when we do the same, why is it bashing? Why is it not the same energy? You know, the hypocrisy is
It is the same, sir. If a woman is behaving that way, it is bashing men. If a man is behaving that way, he bashing a woman. It's the same.
right, and that's what I'm saying. You don't see we complain
Hey,
about it.
No,
You
y'all
don't see
complain
us
a
fellas
lot.
complain
I've
about it.
seen a lot of complaining. Trust that. We're not allowed to be independent, or we this and that. Like, what did y'all say? Something about single moms? Like, yeah, it's just complaining. People out here trying to do what they have to do. So, what is there to complain about?
Who said that y'all can't be single moms? I mean,
You
oh my
can be a
bad, not
single
that part.
mother
Well,
or
who said
really
y'all
proud
can't
to
be
be a single mother today. Explain why.
Yeah. That's a question, right? Ain't it? What the heck?
Can I add
I don't know.
something
I
into
just feel
this
like it's.
Go ahead,
that we
Kalel.
seem to be
I'd rather
missing?
hear you.
It seems to me that when we talk about Kevin Samuels and why he's not liked, the simple version or the simple answer is the people that didn't like it didn't like the clips that were shown. And that's the fault of the people who was reposting those clips because they only took the negative clips. because that is what goes viral. Period. That's it. Everybody can sit there and talk about, if you looked at all of his thing in totality, I don't agree with everything he said, but if you look at his whole repertoire, he was on 7 years roasting all men before he even started talking to women. And then all of a sudden, when that one clip goes viral, the women who saw it didn't like it. I have never heard a woman get on his show and then complain. Those women that's on the show was there because they wanted that shine. They took whatever they said because they wanted to be on TV. The same thing we see with Jerry Springer, the same thing that we see where all these people will degrade themselves because they want the shine. Those women who went on his show was not complaining. The women who saw this shit was the ones who complaining because they saw a man being rude to a woman. But guess what? If you really look into it, a lot of those times he started off nice. He wasn't necessarily a warm, fuzzy dude, but he was always like monotone, professional. He tried to keep it that way until somebody said something crazy. Then he gonna give you a little bit more for the camera. He said that himself. He admitted that. He's gonna, if a woman said something crazy, he was gonna put a little more on it for the fellas because that was his audience. And that is soul business. That's what that was. If we gonna look at the message, look at the message. But the reason why people didn't like him is because he was promoted in a negative way. So that means that you have the benefit is you're gonna go viral, you're gonna get all this money, you're gonna get this thing, but at the bad time, you're gonna get the haters. Because that's just that give and take of how that goes.
That's true. That's true.
Anytime you make it to a certain level, you're gonna get that. So the question to that, I would say, is, you know, is the biggest reason is because he was promoted in a negative light. Now, when we talk about like how he was talking to people and things, we have to understand too, women and men talk, we express ourselves and we receive things differently. Men, we talk to each other in a negative way. And we, as men, we ingest that positively. This is the reason why football coaches that's how they talk. This is the reason why drill sergeants were invented. To a man, that is motivation. We can sit here and talk shit to each other. Yeah, fuck you, get your ass up, do blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, we juiced. If you do that to a woman, it gets the opposite result. Okay, so what happens is a lot of times men who claim they know women's nature, you claim you know how to talk to women, but yet you're talking to women as if you were talking to a man and expecting her to understand. It ain't gonna work. So if we really want to get real about it, that's the reason why it comes off as bashing to a woman and it doesn't to a man. And then women see how men talk to each other, they try to replicate that when they're talking to a man, and it comes off crazy. So we have to understand communication and really study that. If you know how people communicate, then you understand why it's considered bashing, even though we say the same thing. It's because we say it in a manner as if we're talking to our boys. To a woman, that shit is offensive.
Yeah,
So we
like
can
I
have the same
said,
message, and yeah, and I think you said it earlier, it's like we have to understand when we gotta change that tone.
throw a
If
little
you
honey on
are
it.
saying, yeah, you got to, because that is the nature of us. If we say as men that you want feminine women, but yet you don't want to change your tone, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What are you talking about? You can't have everything.
Yeah, I've been learning that, brother.
It's
I've
like
been.
we want feminine women, you got to talk to them feminine. That's just how that works. I'm gonna rest for a minute. That's just what I heard so far.
Yeah, it made sense. It made sense, brother. Like I said, when I hopped on here, that was my opening statement. I had to learn how to, speak with sweetness.
Let me say
Go
this
ahead.
though, because I do believe in balance though. But the reason why I feel like I think we just don't respect each other's differences. That's what it is though, right? And I don't think a man should have to talk like a woman for a woman to understand a man. It's like a woman don't have to talk to a man like a man for him to understand. It don't be like that. I think we got our way. I just believe what I notice is that it be like a lot of masculine women that be having problems with it because they're used to being dominant and all that stuff, and they feel like they're being disrespected because you're talking to them because they feel like they the man. That's what that is though. But I'm looking at it. I don't know. I just thinking about it because it's like I don't never see them readjust themselves and be like, let me talk a little masculine so I can get them to understand me or something like that. I just don't hardly see that. You know what I'm saying? But somehow the man got to talk all like a baby and stuff. Oh, baby, you know, he just,
Yo,
that's crazy. But like I said, I feel it to a certain extent. It got to be a balance though. You do have to, adjust for each other though. But I think it shouldn't be no one-way street. That's what I'm putting on in that way. That's what I'm getting to.
But you got to also understand this, right? If you look at if women are being put in a position where they're in the workforce, right, and they think that the way to they have to do twice as better or twice as good to get the same recognition, right, or get the same respect in the workplace. As a man, we have that benefit of respect. When we come in, we get the benefit of the doubt until we prove ourselves not, and then we get judged. But it's the opposite way for women in most workplaces, right? So what they have to do is they have to put on a little bit harder. They got to try to compete. In their mind, they're thinking, hey, I have to do this because I have to survive. We don't have that worry because we just be who we are because we dudes. And the system is kind of made for us outside. You get what I'm saying? And I'm talking about workforce now. So now when we get home, you have a woman who is used to talking and being quote unquote masculine. And now she has to turn it off to become feminine. But the only time that can really happen is if she doesn't have to be dominant in the house. And so what we have now is nowadays there's a breakdown. There's too many women who have to go fend for themselves, so they are getting quote unquote stronger. And then you have a lot of guys who are being pushovers, okay? And they're not standing their ground. I think somebody said it earlier, where if you talk to somebody nicely, they're gonna get ran over. No, that's a pushover, okay? Nice guys don't finish last, suckers do. That's the difference. When you are kind, but you stand on your motherfucking business, you are undefeated in the house. I have always been kind. I have never been an asshole. I have never had to talk to women crazy, and I have never been disrespected. And that's because there's a line to where I don't cross. You know that I'm not playing with you. But at the same time, that doesn't mean I gotta be an asshole to you. When you are that way, you get respect, right?
Okay.
But I think what happens is a lot of guys just haven't been taught that. So what they do is they listen to these podcasts, they get in one side of the story.
True,
stoic,
that's
be
true,
this,
that's
be
true.
an asshole, be that, be this, and then it don't work, and now they mad. But it's like, yo, you have to have a balance. And I think that is the real problem. It's like you have women that don't have balance, you have men that don't have balance, and then when they get together, it's a clusterfuck. And then we have now a bad experience, and then we go back into our quarters, we do all these lives, we do all this shit, and we complain about what we experienced. But the real problem is we don't have balance in ourselves. And then when you find somebody else with no balance, it's all bad. You know what I mean? So I think that's really what it is. And I mean, y'all can chime in if you know what y'all think about that.
I want to say something. When it comes down to the masculine energy, I was just having this conversation with my sister, and it's true what you say. Basically, you're in a position where you have to make things happen without a man. So that kind of energy becomes automatic. And sometimes you really have to learn how to tap back into the feminine, because you're on autopilot trying to make things happen, work, children, et cetera, et cetera. So I agree with that.
Yeah, I want to say this too, because I thought about this also though, right? And I can feel it, right? We can say that, and I hear this a lot of times, and I do believe we built off habits though. I think some people just prefer to be a whatever energy for the most part though. But what I notice is like, this how I know like if they purposely doing it or something like that, because like we all adjust. We adjust to where we at, right? Like even with me, I'm very submissive when I go to a job, right? But in real life, I'm especially in my own house, I'm gonna be the leader. You know, I guide my life the way it is, and then I'm gonna move a certain way, right? But what I'm getting to is like when you just adjust yourself, because you're gonna adjust yourself. Like I don't talk the same way to other people, like how I talk to people. I don't talk to my, well, I guess it depends. Like, when I talk to my mother or kids the same way I talk to, everybody else on here. So, but I just think that for the most part, and I just be feeling like women be having their excuses, like, well, I've just always been this way and all this other stuff. But you can adjust yourself to be more feminine and stuff. You just using it because you don't know how to be feminine and stuff. Like you can, but you call it weak. They call that junk weak nowadays. They nah, and they say ran over all this other stuff. No, that's just that's just people that just. Oh my God! Even think that I couldn't even think of nothing fast enough though. But I just noticed that it's just that's the new thing, and that's why they don't want to do that, because they even think submitting, right? That's these people that can't even submit to authority themselves. This is why you always arguing with your boss and all that stuff. Like they really take that junk far. I mean, I don't even think I see others. A lot of men don't even. It's some men that do that though. But I'm just saying, even them, they don't use their masculinity so bad that I gotta take up for myself. I gotta speak for the. No, I mean, it's shoot. I got in this job. I gotta get the heck on if I feel like it. I'm not about to sit here and argue with a boss and think I'm gonna get my way. But I mean, it just. I don't know. I think people don't know how to switch code. Switch, huh?
I said, I know a man that'll fight with a boss. Like,
Yeah, I never said. As I said, I said that. I literally said that there's some man that is out here though that's like that though. But I was just basically speaking on people make adjustments. But I only hear the excuse from the women. That's the only reason why I mention the women though, because they
but I don't
always
think
say,
it's an
"Well,
excuse. I don't think that's an excuse
yeah,
though.
yes, it is. Yes, it is.
How is it an
Because
excuse
you
if
could you could
if
build
in your
habits on that.
experience, like, okay, I
You're
understand
not
what you're saying.
stuck.
You adjust to your environments, right? So you might be one way with your parents, one way at work, or this, that, and the other.
Yes, but they don't
But,
respect their man that much. That's all it
but
is. At the end of the day, they don't care. They submit to their boss, but they don't submit to their man.
I was about to say it.
I think
Yeah.
submission is a little deeper than him just being a man.
He missing the point. Like I said, they can submit to the boss, but they don't submit to the man because they look at their man as
You go
replaceable.
listen to a complete stranger before you listen to your man is what Kevin trying to say.
Yeah, but there's
let's put it
limits
that way.
to that
Good way.
listening as
Good way
well.
you interpret
You're
that.
But
Hold
can
on,
I
say
ask you
again,
guys a
Butterfly.
question, though, fellas on the panel? Have you
What you
guys
got?
ever had a woman submit to you, and then have you ever had a woman not submit to you? Have you had both of those scenarios in your life personally?
I guess my personal thing. I think have maybe a few times. Maybe a few times. For the most part, I ain't gonna lie. I've dated a lot of masculine women. But that's when I just wanted to hit. I ain't gonna lie. When I wanted to hit, I mean, it is what
Well,
it
I'm talking
is.
about
Like
in a relationship.
they
Though.
good for hitting, man. I'm like, shut
Not
that.
not the hits.
Shut your mouth.
Look, not the hits. I'm talking about like if in a relationship.
Oh, you talking about relationship? You can't ask me that because I only been in one relationship because I take relationships seriously, so I only been in one.
Did she submit to you? Or she submitted?
No,
or
I
was she-
didn't. I got in a relationship with a masculine type woman.
What about you, Hassan?
Yeah.
I fell in love with what
it's-
she did for me and not for who she was. That was my problem.
Right. But I'm saying for you,
Yeah, for me,
have you had both?
yeah, I've had. Fortunately, the part where she wasn't submissive, it wasn't too big where I couldn't overlook it. You see what I'm saying? But of course, you're gonna get some kickback. You're gonna get some belligerent attitude, if you know what I mean. Yeah, especially in the
Now, let me
system, in
ask-
the USA system.
Right. Now let me ask you this. What was the difference with you in those situations?
I didn't have standards.
See what I mean? Like I just want you to think about that because when in my younger years, and I'm talking about probably before I was 19, like I started early, so I was terrorizing. And by the time I got to about 20, 21, I had it all out of my system to where I was like, I pretty much had it together, right? But in those first days, it was just trying to get in. It was trying to do whatever I could to, get in, right? And so you start
Whatever you could to
dealing
wet
with
the wood.
bullshit. You deal with bullshit. You don't stand on your business like you're supposed to. So you get some pushback. And as soon as I realized, wait a minute, I need to stand on my square. As soon as I did that, I never had a submission problem at all ever again in my life, and I'm 50. So
I feel
my point is it really them? And don't get me wrong, because
yes,
we know that
yes,
there is some that's
yes.
ridiculous. No, I don't let me say that, because we do know that.
It's a
Okay,
two-way street. I think it's a two-way
right.
street.
But what I'm saying is, if you are talking about two level-headed people, I'm going to keep it at that level, right? Like a sensible woman, okay, who has to code switch in life. When you are on your square, she is going to want to code switch to submit to you, because that is a comfortable feeling.
Yeah, if you get
Nobody
the right one.
wants to be right, and so, but you have to be respectable to be respected. And I think a lot of times people don't understand that. Like, you just assume that just because you show up and you're supposed to be whatever. And back in the day it was, well, I pay the bills, you got to respect me. But now you need more than that, right? Now that ain't, that's just part of it. And I just think, we have to understand that it is a two-way street. And
I
know
don't
some people
know.
are crazy.
I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. I
I'ma tell
really
you like
just
this.
can't agree with that.
You know why?
I think
You
a
know why?
submissive person is a submissive person. You don't wait till a
Right.
person be. I just can't. No.
See, I think people have
Listen,
different
because
definitions of
No.
what
Let cousin go. Let
submission
cousin.
is.
Let cousin go real
what
quick.
I'm saying, because like us, right, as men, we're not necessarily submissive, but we submit at work, like my man
I
said.
am.
Like
I
you
am.
said.
I know. I submit to. Sure. I mean, even if you want to look at a certain
That's
way,
my
I know
point.
when to give in with my wife. And I think most of the time, men be giving in to their wife more than they give in to them. Like, in real talk, if we want to be like that, because a lot of dudes be willing to sacrifice it all just to make sure their girl is happy, because they still living that happy wife, happy life thing, because they scared they
No,
not
see,
gonna
that's
get
that
no
sucker. That's what I
buns.
was saying.
Yeah,
No,
but
that's
it's
that
dudes
sucker
that
shit.
do that to
But
this
see,
day. That's the
But
only
see,
way you keep a
cousin,
relationship.
yeah,
cousin,
you're right. Go ahead.
when it comes to submitting at the job, we don't submit to the boss. We submit to the assignment we signed for. You know what I'm saying? So as a woman, if you with this man, that's who you chose. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get eaten. You're gonna get devoured. You'll prey. That's your nature. You're built to be, to be covered. But the only time you control that process is by choosing who's the leader, right? Choosing who's your head. So choose wisely as a woman. So, but notice you still chose. So when we say men submit at the job, we don't get punked around. We submit to the assignment we chose. We chose that job, right? So we ain't got a problem dedicate ourselves to that job. So a lot of times we see women, they done chose, right? And then now they kicking back. Now they got a problem. Now it's chaos. That's the difference, cousin.
I
You see
mean,
what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie. I
Okay.
submit. I do submit. I submit to I
Yeah,
submit
you
to my
submit.
leader.
You submit to.
Right.
I
You
submit to
submit
my
to the
leader.
world.
That's why. Dang, somebody
Well, that's
background
just
loud. Dang.
that's
Oh
just
my
playing
gosh.
your role. I'm sorry, that might have been me. My bad.
Oh, I ain't know what that was. I just wanted to give a quick example though, because like that's why even right now, that's why I'm considered like a good worker, because like I don't complain. If my boss say something, I'll be like, all right, for sure. I really just try to go in there so I can do my job and get out. I don't be doing no talking back, because I realize that I need money, right? I gotta do what I gotta do, and regardless, I got to get the job done. I just gotta get the job done. So it's like whatever my leader tell me, because I have it's always gonna be leads at the job, and that's what submission is, aka their authority. You're always gonna have an authority. There's no way to sugarcoat that or not. That you gotta submit. That's what you have the choice to submit or not.
Did you
So
choose that job? Did you
yes,
choose
I
it?
choose that job. Yes,
Right. So
yes.
when you got in, the assignment they assigned you, you dedicated yourself to it, right? And you
And
got
not
it
the
done.
assignment. Well, I feel you.
If
Yeah.
yeah, if you step out of line, you're not meeting your quota, then you get reprimanded, right? Once again, see, you
But here,
sign that contract. We have to look at the narrative here, people. We see these women, they sign this contract and it's not working out. Then you're like, what the heck? What you thought it was gonna be? For another example, well, your woman will kick you out, right? If she find yourself, let's say you stepped out. She will kick you out and have you go play stepdaddy to another child, and then go get another man in the street. Now he playing stepdaddy to your child. Like, yo, what are we
well,
doing here?
but
You see what
okay,
I'm
well, hold on.
saying?
All right, so
How about you
let's
just step
dig into
out?
this. Let's dig into this example. Okay, so when you choose your job, right? You choose that job. The job gives you, a letter of intent, whatever. It tells you that you're going to make whatever an hour. This is the job that you're going to do. This is what you signed up for. You sign that, cool. You go to work, you do that job, they pay you, right? Now, what happens if they start not paying you? Your loyalty
Yeah, I
and
feel you on that.
to that job becomes now fuck this job, right?
Yeah, then you go
Because
quit.
they have
Yeah.
not done their end. Now,
Yeah.
we can say, well, you chose that job. I know, but they told me that they was
Yeah.
going to pay me.
But
So now, let's switch it. If
yeah.
I go to the job and I don't do my job, the job is going to fire me, right?
True,
So
that's true.
now, so I chose this job, but I didn't complete my end of the bargain, so the job fired me. Now let's switch that back to us as the example, right?
Yes.
Because what do men always say? Women hold the keys to sex and men hold the keys to the relationship and marriage. So if we
Yeah.
hold the keys to the relationship and marriage, that means that we chose her too.
Yeah, true,
Now,
true,
if we're gonna be honest, if we're gonna keep it a buck, right? That means that guess what? If she's not holding up her end to the bargain and whatever that bargain was, that
Then
means
she
that you
getting
need to fire
fired.
her. So
Then
that
she getting
means that
fired,
if you
yeah.
don't, hold on. So if you don't fire her and she's a horrible worker, that's your bad as a
That's your fault. Yeah, I believe.
you can't
I
complain.
agree. I agree.
Now,
I
let's
agree.
switch it back. Right now, let's go to the other side. Now, if I, as the employer, or if I in the relationship not holding up my end of the bargain, when I told her, hey, will you be in a relationship with me? Will you marry me? I promise to do this, that, and the third, and then I lag on my promise, I can't now expect her to have the same loyalty to the job either, because I didn't hold
True.
up my end.
True.
So now that is where the discrepancies come, because men will complain that, oh, I did everything for her. And then when you really dig into it, it's like, no, you didn't. You was neglecting, you was doing all this other shit, but then that was an excuse. Or vice versa. A woman will be like, I'm here, I'm doing all the work, you're never
Yes.
here. And you're like, no, you're not. You lazy as fuck. You ain't been doing all this man been, you see what I'm saying? But we all use these things as excuses and crutches. And the reality is somebody ain't doing what they supposed to do.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
because it's look, I
And
agree
we all
with
wanna
like
blame.
both of that you just used. I agree both 100%. Like I said, the only part was the submission part. That's just an excuse. It's a only non-submissive people that says stuff like that. Well, he wasn't worth submitting to. Then why are you there? You know what I'm saying? I don't like me with the job. Like if you want to use that job analogy again, right? I'm not gonna submit to a job that I don't no longer want to work there, no, because I'm gonna quit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sit there and be like, well, I couldn't. Which like okay, I get you on the other end. You say, well, why would the man still stick with a non-submissive person? But I was just speaking on the other end, as in like I always believe that if you are submissive or you this type of person, you don't have to negotiate. Your stuff is not determined on another person.
And
Just like
this is what
let me finish this up. Let me finish up.
Go ahead. Go
Hassan.
ahead.
Let me just finish. I was about to say because I don't waver. Like it's a difference between kind and nice, right? When you nice is just like, okay, I'm doing this just for the moment because you know whatever. I decided to be nice even though you made me mad, something like that. Kind is something that's more genuine, right? So that's something that nobody have to I have to match energy with another because I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tell a person I love you first. I'm gonna respect you first. You know, I'm gonna submit first, you know, stuff like that. I don't have to wait for you to be a certain character for me to do that. And that's to be the problem today. And that's what I'm getting to. So the people that be saying, well, I'm not in a submissive type area. That's excuses. You're just not a submissive woman for the most part, because that's what we be talking about. Who makes the most excuses about submission? You're just not submissive. You're just masculine or whatever the heck it is. Like I just brought up around masculine environment. That's what created me that way. No, you're just masculine. That's what that is. So stop using that as an excuse.
Right.
Yeah. Cousin said the cousin expounded, he said a lot of good stuff, but it goes back to my point. A lot of times they don't want to complete the quota. They don't want to dedicate themselves to the assignment, but they still expecting to get paid. So this is what we're looking at. The excuses of me not being submissive, but you expect this man, you expect this relationship to work. Don't you know if you want a paycheck, you better commit yourself to this assignment. So that's what we're looking at in the grand scheme of things.
And I just wanted to bring it back to the analogy here. The difference between a workplace and the relationship is you'll get a write-up for being bad or if you don't show up to work. or if you don't get paid, you're going to head right down to that office and demand your paycheck. In a relationship, people don't put in that extra work. They just check out. They just quit. So that's where it's lacking. I understand that there can be lacking on both parts, but there's no extra work being put in. Your job, you gotta fight for your job. You gotta pay your bills. You gotta live. But people don't value their relationship the same. So
But
I
see,
get the that's why I get where men bring up that women submit to their bosses but not to their husband, because you value that job more than your marriage.
but look,
And you
say
value
Angel,
the
because
reward too. You value that paycheck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
in a relationship, I don't think nobody just quit. The work has, I mean, like the effort has been put in. It just people get to a point where they just say, you know what, F it, I'm out. They go say they sanity, they go say they peace because, like with a woman, right? A woman to a man, if that woman is what we call complaining or nagging you, it's because she trying to like get through to you, like, hey, I don't like this. Can you change it? But us as men, we don't realize that until after the fact what she was actually trying to say, because we so much in our ego sometimes, and we know like sometimes as men we just have to just take a step back and just listen to the words that's being said from our woman. But see, a lot of people get submission wrong because when you break down the definition of submission comes down to being willing to listen, to being willing to let somebody, like being willing to let somebody else point of view first get said, and if you agree with it, being willing to follow it. Now it don't mean that you have to follow everything that the person says, and at the same time it do not make a woman masculine if that woman is not submissive. She just don't respect you enough to give you submission and
Yeah.
just do what you say.
Yeah, submit. Did y'all know that submission and obey ties with one another? That's literally they like hand in hand. Submission, what I learned is um submission is more of the attitude, right? And obey is actually the action, right? So there's like you would like say like jobs, right? It's more of your approach of behind it, right? And then you choose to obey it or not, from that point. Like, okay, cool. I'll go do it. I gotta do this. Oh, yes, sir, yes, ma'am. Something like that, right? So that's what that is. But they tie a lot, but most of the time you already know they have a problem with the word obey. People don't even try to obey the law. They like breaking rules anyway. So it's like people
Well, cousin,
You know what?
cousin, I got a
I
question for
love.
you, brother. I got a question, cousin.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
like how they value the job, they value the reward. What can men possess where they look at the man in such regard, where they value that relationship to where submission is not a problem, it's not taboo.
So let me say this too, and because I think this ties into your question, and then maybe the ladies can correct me if I'm wrong. But like going back to the I love the analogies. That's what we do. But it also depends on the type of job. So like you're gonna have a different level of loyalty to a
Somebody said
McDonald's,
millions of dollars. I didn't mean to
right?
cut you off the
But
comment.
I know, right? But you have a different level of loyalty to a McDonald's, right, than you do to some man making $60 an hour. If you're making $70 an hour a job, those jobs don't come around often. So you probably don't do a little bit more to keep that than say this $12 an hour job over here at this fast food restaurant. That person says one thing wrong, and you know what? Fuck this job. You can kiss my, you know what I mean? You got a whole different level of fucktivity when you got something like that. But you stay at that job because it's an ends to a mean or a means to an end, right? You're just doing this for temporary. And as soon as I find something better, there you are. And a lot of us in these relationships are McDonald's. You know what I mean? You chose McDonald's because you thinking this is just going to be temporary until I can find me that real $70. I'm loving it, but you really ain't because
I just realized
you
something,
sit
though,
here,
cousin.
right? So now, here we go. What makes you that $70 an hour job that you can't leave, right?
Look,
And this
cousin,
goes to the question. This goes to the question that he just asked.
That's a good one.
Right.
That's good.
So
That's good.
Right. So this
Why
goes into the
should
question that
Yeah,
you just asked.
how do you put yourself in a $70 an hour position
Right.
as a man where your woman could regard you and such? Yeah, go
why
ahead, cook.
you look,
Right.
why you
So here
putting
we go.
yourself in the
So
same boat
ladies,
of submission as a boss from a spouse? Like, if you think
so
about it like that, like
this is my thought. And ladies, let me know if I'm right or if I'm close. Okay, because I think the ladies should answer this. But here's my perspective, and then you tell me if I'm on to something.
Yeah.
My thing is that I think women at the end of the day, they want provision and safety. Now, provision means they want to be able to live comfortably. Okay, whatever that means to them, wherever you are. And then they want safety. They don't want to have to worry about being harmed. And that is emotionally, that is physically. Okay, so when you are, as a man, a beacon and bastion of that safety and that provision, you are irreplaceable. Because now she can see in you a future. Women are always looking at the future, whether you realize it or not. That's the reason why a lot of times men, we get complacent. We get comfortable, we get a routine. I can know what I'm doing. I'm happy with this. I can be sitting on this motherfucking couch playing my games on Tuesday. I go hoop on Wednesday. I do this, and I'm good with that. A woman will get bored with that because she's always looking to advance. There's something else. Let's get more. Maybe that's I don't know what that is. Maybe it's that nurturing in them.
Satisfied, man.
That it means that they. So what I'm saying is, if you as a man make a woman feel comfortable to where she can explore that and still know that you got her back 100, at the same time when she get off the rails, you can pull her back. At the same time, she knows that if somebody come snooping around, you know what I mean, you got them hands. At the same time, you empower her to be the best that she can. Everything else kind of fall in line because everybody's different, right? So everybody's relationship itself, the dynamics have to be different, how y'all work it. But I'm just talking about the principle involved. If you are that solid, that consistent rock, okay, consistent, that means that what you say is
Through
what you
provision
mean.
and protection?
But
Through provision and
is
protection?
not necessarily, but hold on, provision doesn't necessarily always just mean money, right? Provision also, let's say for instance, you get injured and you can't work, right? Let's say you can't do that, but you know how to put her on to make the money. And you support her to where she go out there, get that money, and you got everything else because you know that that's what you can do to make that happen. She gonna respect that. Get what I'm saying? So sometimes, but if you never had that solid foundation and then you just sitting on the couch, no, she ain't gonna respect that. You know what I mean? That's when you gonna get left because you ain't doing shit. You ain't been shit. But if you that solid, how many times? I mean, think about it. How many women hold their men down for years when he wasn't doing good, and then when he came back, she was still there because he had something solid in the begin with. And a woman, just like a man, we get loyal, we ain't gonna leave. You know what I mean? But it's the fact of you gotta make that base, you gotta have that base, and you gotta have that foundation. So I would say to be that $70 hour job that they can't leave, first of all, is building that base. And that base is more than just the material, financial and the surface area shit. You gotta go deeper. And you gotta be
because would you say that the base, the foundation of a relationship would be a friendship first?
Huh? Check friendship?
Would you say
that's part of it.
Like,
That's part of it.
Like, all right, okay, cool. Because
Yeah.
Like, at the end of the day, like sometimes you go fall out of love with somebody, right? But if y'all have that foundation, that friendship, at the end of the day, you know this. I got her back, she got my back. I ain't going nowhere, she ain't going nowhere. That's the best foundation to have when both of y'all know that and both of y'all understand that.
Right. And another thing is, and I'll say this because I just, I always got to keep it rounded. While I'm saying this, ladies, when a man knows that he can be his most vulnerable, most goofy, most ridiculous, stupid, all of that shit, and he knows he can be that around you without feeling judged, that's when you're going to have ultimate loyalty from a man. See, this is how that shit works. When we know that you're not going to try to use shit, our weaknesses against us, that is when you have a man that will tear this whole shit down for you. You know what I'm saying? That's a base to build on. Just like what I just said about when women, if we can support and hold down her emotions, no matter how crazy that shit get, we reel that shit back in. That's invaluable. You know what I mean? Most men can't do that. So if you do that, you on a whole nother level. Am I right? What do y'all think, ladies?
Hey, cousin, let me ask you something.
When is one of the ladies gonna answer that question? Every time he say ladies, nobody, no lady, not
I was
one
trying
lady
to give
answer.
somebody else a chance. That's why I stayed on the myself.
I agree with everything that Cousin V just said.
Oh, you got an echo, I think, poise. Hold on, I'm gonna drop you and bring you back up. Hold up.
But look, let me ask you this real quick. In a relationship, once that male or that female, once they go quiet, would you say that at that point, internally, that person has already checked out of the relationship?
I agree.
Wait, you said when they go quiet?
Yeah, once that person goes quiet, 'cause you know, with men, if we goofy, we comfortable with that woman, but it's like once we see like that, you know, that first judgment, and we just, you know, we like have some type of like we just feel it. That'll make a man actually go quiet, and that man will like go and just be back in his own little world, back in his own little, you know, in his little pocket. And also with a woman, if a woman like if she feel like she's over exerting herself or just trying and trying and trying, but that man not trying, that woman, she's going to be quiet. She's not going to fuss with that man no more. And it's like at that point, I feel like on both sides that the person has already internally checked out of that relationship.
Right. I think that's generally true. I would say that it's probably when they act opposite of what they normally do, that's when it's a wrap. So, you know what I mean? Like,
agreed.
Generally, when it's men, when we start like stepping our game up in certain ways, like you never really trip off washing your car. Well, all of a sudden you're washing your car every week. You never really tripped off matching your shirt to your shoes, and all of a sudden your shit is all ironed, and yeah, that's usually signs for men. Like it's little stuff like that, like surface stuff. Women, it's usually when they stop giving a fuck. They stop looking at the details, because women look at details. They know all our shit, right? That's why, you know, they see when we missed our doctor's appointment. That's why a lot of men, when we get married, we live longer, because women taking care of that shit. Remember, men don't like to admit this, but we are real fraudulent when it comes to our health and our well-being. We just push shit through and we just live. But women pay attention to your diet. They pay attention to all these little things. When she stopped doing that, she didn't check out. You know what I mean? Like, I mean,
it's a long time ago.
You start looking in the refrigerator and seeing some shit that you ain't never did.
That woman is gone.
There you go.
So yeah, what was you remember that question, cousin? Because there's 4 women up here, and I want to hear one of them answer, or they could all answer though.
Well, I was going to ask them if they heard what I said, if I was correct or close.
Dang.
I tried to
First
answer,
up-
but there was an echo.
Yeah, they was doing the same thing to Lovely earlier. That was doing the same exact thing to Lovely. I guess TikTok is just straight up chirping.
Oh, cousin, I heard what you were saying, and I agree with you. I mean, you said it exactly how it is, and I just want to point out that yeah, it absolutely goes both ways. So when it comes down to me submitting, it's because you know I'm loyal and I trust the person that's leading me. If we have issues where you know you're not productive and you're not leading properly, then I'm gonna be indifferent. We're gonna have a problem, and then the result of that is probably being separate. But overall, I agree with everything you said.
Unique.
After everybody done answering.
I didn't hear everything that he said, so I don't know if I can give a qualified answer. But if you want me to speak on the topic, I can.
Oh yeah, we'll be starting that soon. We just really ain't get on that yet. But cuz you want to do the question again, and then I gotta see if I get Poise a chance. Poise, try it again to see what it look like.
Okay.
Am I still echoing?
Uh,
No. Am I still echoing?
yep.
Yeah.
Hold on. We gonna try it again.
Oh,
Try it again. I don't know what Lovely did because her stuff was doing the exact same
you could
thing.
turn down the
Is she
volume
on
on
a
her phone
speakerphone or
properly. If
something?
not, she
Nah,
got on
it's
Bluetooth.
TikTok because Lovely was going through the exact same thing earlier. It's that thing and it's going for women. I noticed that too.
You gotta
TikTok,
close out the app and then come
TikTok
back on
is
the app.
it's misogyny. TikTok. So,
It's the ghost of Kevin Samuels past. That's what that
there you go. Let me see if I can find her. Okay, here we go. All right,
Wait,
let's
Oh, you
see.
know
you
what,
said the
cousin?
ghost was Kevin Samuel?
All right,
I
let's see.
need
You
that.
said the ghost was Kevin Samuel?
Oh my
All right,
gosh.
so
Oh my gosh. You might have to exit all the way out the app and come back. I don't know what's going on. Why they doing that to random people? Is all y'all stuff updated and stuff on TikTok or whatever? I don't know.
Who
That's
got
crazy.
the
Cause
Obama
I
phone?
do want to hear what she's saying. I feel like she's gonna say something, but hey, the TikTok tripping. I would say exit the whole app and all that. Right, I just noticed Kelsey gone.
Yeah,
What the heck? Where'd she go?
I think she got to
She said
clear it,
she'll
bro.
be
She got to
back.
close the app, clear it.
Oh,
No, she
Nate,
down there.
Nate, what you got? Yeah, jump off and come back. Yeah, just make sure check her update and all that stuff too. Make sure. I had to get the baby. Oh, for sure. I just noticed it the last second. I'm like, Nate, where you at?
For which one?
All right, cuz he gonna ask the same. He gonna ask the question. Then you and Unique can answer. Answer the woman the question.
All right, what was the which one are we on? Which one?
You
So I
had
can make
asked the
sure.
woman a question or something before
He was breaking down how work is and how relationships, like basically your job being $70 an hour, and I guess you would value, being loyal, submissive to that particular job versus, one that wasn't.
Yeah, so let's make it easy. So, what would you guys say makes a man invaluable to you? What kind of qualities, makes a man unbelievable, for lack of better words?
that's our cousin song.
I would say non-productive for me.
Yeah, Poise. I don't know what's going on, but you got it. I don't know. Maybe you got the Obama phone. I don't know.
No, it's not that. It's just it's most definitely TikTok, cause they pick just one random person every time and just mess their stuff up. It's so weird. I don't know. Not that sure. No, it's not
Her
sure.
phone, she got to close out the app and then come back. If not, she got on Bluetooth, and if not
Yeah, that's
that,
why.
it's her volume too high.
Yeah, something. Uninstall the app and reinstall it. I don't know what to say from that point. What you got, Nay, on that one? If you heard the question or Unique?
He said, "What makes a man what?"
What makes a man hard to
Invaluable.
leave? Yeah, invaluable.
You want me to go?
Yeah, you can go.
Okay. Well, for me, I think a man, first and foremost, who follows and honors God, that's like almost non-negotiable. I think a man who has integrity, a man who is honest, who is loyal, who has self-discipline, someone who is understanding, has emotional regulation, right? They're not a crash out. I think someone who honestly who cares for me deeply. And I think a combination of all those things, and of course there's probably some little things not to mention, good communication, stuff like that, that's honestly hard to find these days in a person. So I think if you can find someone who has decent qualities, that's I would be cool with that.
Boy, that's a list. That's like a robot.
I said 5 things.
That's the big though. That's big to have
Somebody
all
who
that in
honors
one.
God. A lot of people believe and honor God.
Yeah, I feel you on that though. But I think you said a lot. What was?
Well,
Oh
let's
boy,
go back. I think the hardest one I heard for most guys are going to be emotional regulation, right?
all that.
But that's most people. I think have a problem.
Most people. That's
Most
why.
people, yeah, with emotional
I'm like,
regulation.
that's
Like
wild.
that's a
True.
big.
Most of the people that ask
Yeah,
for it
yeah,
don't even
yeah.
have it themselves. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
deep though.
But like, what was the other one? Being a person of God. Let's say, okay, if we make it into a person, and let's see integrity. So if you don't have integrity, you lie to yourself. Like, damn, that's not too much to ask. So let's do what else? Person of God. We should have that. If okay, that's subjective. If you don't believe, if you do, all right. But if you do, that should be easy. What was the other one?
Someone who has self-discipline.
Discipline. That might be kind of hard nowadays. Yeah, that's a rough one.
Yeah, self-discipline is a big one. Like
Yeah,
self-discipline, like you don't.
yeah.
Self-discipline
That's
towards
rough.
what though? Towards what? Towards the alcohol?
Like
Towards
you don't
what?
got no self-discipline.
In general, to your
To,
goals.
towards,
Like
to, I
that's
mean, you got it.
everybody.
Nah, that's very broad now. Towards
Well,
waking up in the morning, going to work. Hey, come
Well,
on, you
if
got
you
to get
want
down to
to,
it.
You got to
I
do
mean, you
that.
can
You
sit
got
here
to do
all
that.
day,
Real
but
simple. Discipline is basically you doing something. You say you go do it, and even in the days you don't want to do it, you are still getting up and doing it. That is self-discipline.
there you go.
That
Whoever
right
said
there.
that, good for you.
You're welcome.
That was almost like sticking to your word, which I
It
think
has
is,
something to do with integrity,
yeah,
something
that's
like
a,
that.
yeah, that's like integrity.
well, see, integrity is doing the same thing when nobody's looking that you do when they looking. So that means that you stay the same all the time, right? You stick to your values regardless.
But
But
isn't
then
that at the same time
discipline,
self-discipline too? Because you could always cheat your ass off,
So
but if you
integrity
do
I
it,
is
mean, that's
you
one.
true.
are
Yeah.
staying true to you,
Yeah, I think they all, yeah, you're right. They probably all go together if we really want to be honest. Yeah, yeah. But I think maybe discipline is more of an action, as far as integrity is more of a mentality. You know what I mean? Like integrity, at least that's how I look at it. But I think you're
Yeah, I
right,
get
though.
what
They
you're saying,
kind of
bro.
all go. They kind of all go together, though. You kind of right about that, though.
Yeah, but,
Yeah.
but
And what was your other one? You said it was also. Did you said kindness, right? And you said someone in care, kindness and care. Is that what the other ones were?
Yeah, I said understanding. So that I feel like
Oh,
that kind of,
understanding. Okay.
yeah, that kind of all plays together.
Okay.
An understanding person is
Understanding is
someone who
rough.
you can communicate with, is someone who you can talk to easily. They can be understanding of your point of view. You can have conversations. Someone who isn't unwilling to listen or who isn't understanding, you can't go far with them, right? Because if that's for men or
Right.
women. If I don't want to
Right.
understand what you have to say, then when we have any kind of issue or problem we need to resolve, we're not going to get anywhere. So I need someone who's a little understanding.
So
I just want to say that her list is
if it's
something
a
to
little
submit to.
understanding, I think that's good. But a lot of understanding, you're gonna have a problem. I think those three are probably the hardest ones on the list, just
Which
for most
three?
people. Discipline, and understanding, and what was the other one? Integrity. I think that's what we said. I think those three, because a lot of people understanding also requires. I hate to say intelligence, but I can't think of another word right now.
It does. It does.
But it requires intelligence. You know what I mean? And a lot of people forego their intelligence to follow the status quo. So they don't understand because they choose a side, or you're not part of this group, or you're not part of this. So fuck that, what you're saying. And people get jaded, right? And that bias comes in. So I think this day and age, a lot of people don't have that intelligence to break away, if that makes sense. So that might be a little hard.
I'm gonna say it in the
And
nicest way possible. If you can't comprehend something, you cannot understand it.
but that's the thing. Some people comprehend it, but because of their bias, they actually will be willfully obtuse to it. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
true.
Like they like, no, I'm not listening because, and then I'm gonna try to give you some bullshit reason why I'm not listening.
But
You
at
know what I
that point,
mean?
you have
Like,
to realize. But look, at that point, you have
yeah.
to realize that that's a choice that that person made, and that's how it is now. If you choose to be around that person, and you know that that's a choice that they made, then you know that's on you. That's a personal thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I think that like what she was saying when she originally said it, she said a person with all of these traits is hard to find, and I would agree with that. I think that is a, you know, that's not quite a unicorn, but nowadays it seems like it might be. Like, it seems like that should be just the average good person, right? But what do y'all think? Do y'all think y'all know a lot of people like that have all those traits, or what do y'all think? Do you think that that's rare?
No, I mean it's not even honestly. It's really not even all that rare, to be honest. Because again, it's becoming negative to be an average person. So if you're just a regular Joe Blow, then you're not looked at as something that would be considered somebody of value. But then you also got to know what type of man that you're dealing with. You have to know where does his moral compass lie? What is it that he subscribes to that keeps him on that particular path? So these traits that women are asking for, what does this man follow that allows him to be held accountable by them? Because you got men who are Catholic, Muslim, atheist, Christian, or just spiritual, or just whatever the case. So you have to know what type of person that you're dealing with, what is holding them accountable, and what things are they doing as far as the discipline and the being nice and being caring. Reason why I say that, because I'm a Christian, so I have to be held to that standard of my biblical principles. That's the only thing that would tie me to being held accountable to what it is I'm supposed to be doing as a man, as a husband, as a dad, or as just being a person just walking around. But if we have no foundation or any type of moral code, then like you said, we'll be going here and there. Oh, this is a trend. Let me jump on this. Oh, I'm over here. Yeah. Oh, they're doing this. Well, let me put this aside now because I'm willing to forego what it is I stand on just to be liked and just to go with what everybody else is doing.
Look, let me ask you a question. All right, if someone holds you accountable, cool. But if you don't take responsibility for whatever you did, is that person actually holding you accountable, or if they just saying I hold you accountable?
Well, that's the thing. You have to, what is it that you subscribe to? Like I said, I'm being held accountable for my actions as far as the Bible. So I have to hold myself accountable first. I have to be able to walk in a certain light first. And anybody that's subscribing or dealing with that same thing would know how to, when I'm falling off, be able to pull me back in with accountability with that same thing. So that's why it's very important to be equally yoked instead of unequally yoked.
I can answer that one though. Holding accountable, that don't mean that they have to. You're not gonna always get them to be responsible for what they do, unless you just get them to pay a fee or something like that. But that's a whole nother thing. Or if
Well,
you
I
just
see the
take them,
thing
if
is,
you take
if
them to
they don't
jail
take
though. But
responsibility for it, are you actually holding them accountable because they not
yeah,
taking accountability?
that's all I was just about to say though. But you could hold them accountable. That don't mean that they have to take responsibility for it. So holding them accountable is just basically like calling out the situation, or hold, like when you hold people to their word. So it's just reminding them, right? Or just bringing awareness to that situation though. That's just more, that's not
Right.
the, like, responsible is more of
Moral
the
accountability.
action. Responsible is where you either they just gonna stop, they gonna start working towards not doing it anymore, or whatever the situation is, or they're just, or you can hold them responsible. Like when you take them to jail, or
Right.
if you make them pay a fee, like even what's that other thing called with the dudes that the men that be getting they get what is it called
Bunions?
the one child support. That's a form of hold responsible,
Right. So
so
accountability is recognizing it.
yes.
Responsibility is paying for it. But like, I think the accountability is what holds you accountable. Your own integrity is what holds you accountable. Excuse me. So, like my man said, if he lives in a spiritual or religious background, this is what he lives by. That's his creed, right? That's his doctrine of life. But his integrity holds him to that doctrine, which holds him accountable to that doctrine. But it all comes back to his integrity. Excuse me, I keep saying accountability. His integrity is what holds him to be accountable. You get what I'm saying? And that being accountable is recognizing what you need to do and accepting that. And then now you can make the action to change it or live with it or whatever else after that. But that first step always comes
And
from
you
your
could be
own
responsible,
integrity.
right?
Right. And then whatever you hold, and like he said, what is your moral code? A lot of people who don't believe, their moral code is a law. Whatever they can't get in trouble from is their moral code. So what you see is people that's why you get people trying to justify different shit. But if it's legal, then it's okay. No, it ain't okay, you motherfucker. But that's because they don't believe and they don't stand on shit, right? So now their only creed is what they're not gonna get in trouble from. So if it's gonna cause trouble, then I guess I won't do it. And then that means that if these laws were to be vanished, those are the people you watch out for, right? These motherfuckers, when the purge come, they the ones that's out here acting wild because they don't stand on nothing. So I like what Mike said.
So it's coming out for a fact.
Right. But but when you have a higher power, and I say this just because there might be people listening who don't subscribe to necessarily Christian or whatever, just a higher power, I think sums up everything, right? But when you actually believe whatever that may be, you might be Buddhist, you might be Muslim, you might be Christian, you might whatever, that does kind of hold you to a moral high ground that now your integrity has something to pick up on. But if you don't have anything, you kind of flapping in the wind, and how the wind goes is how you gonna go. So you don't stand for something, you'll fall off anything.
That's what said, double-minded man is unstable in all his ways.
Talk to him.
Wow, peace and quietness. That's crazy. TMC, I gotta see if his stuff gonna glitch. Cause I notice everybody getting that block be glitching. I don't know if that's what or it's just picking on women today, I guess. TMC, you there? Hello? I see my stuff was muted. TMC. I guess not. All right.
Ain't nobody want to talk? I'm tired of talking.
I don't know what happened.
You taking up all the airwaves.
I knew person fall asleep in the
Trying to get
box.
somebody in.
Yeah, where the ladies at? Where the man been running that mouth? Where the ladies at?
I'm saying, right? We over here talking mouth dry and shit. Like, come on, get up in there.
Look, I'm gonna just play this because just for people to have a clarification on integrity and self-discipline.
Integrity is about staying true to yourself and sticking to your values, even when no one's watching. It's like the inner compass that keeps you honest and real. Self-discipline, on the other hand, is the ability to push yourself to get things done, especially when you don't feel like it. It's what helps you keep going toward your goals without getting sidetracked by distractions. Think of it this way. Integrity is the reason behind your actions, while self-discipline is the willpower to follow through. Together, they help you stay grounded and consistent.
My boy be coming with the
I love that. And that's
biography
why I
voice
listed those
thing.
things. I listed those things as something I would want in a partner, but that's something I value for myself. That's something I want for my friends. Like having somebody who has integrity and self-discipline that's like top tier. So I think everybody should strive to have those things, and they should look for partners who have that as well. That's
But
not something
I
out
specific.
of those
also
three,
believe
which one you missing, Unique? Which one you missing out of those?
Out of what?
Out of what you said,
I
integrity,
was just that's
discipline,
the
and
point I was about to
I
get
have
to. I was like,
integrity and I
I
have
was
discipline
just
and self-control. Those are two things I feel like I do really good at. I'm not
yeah.
perfect. Nobody is
Mo-
perfect,
but
but
most people that ask for that, they use. That's why I was saying I wanted to ask that too though, because I think that a lot of people ask for what they not. You know, they usually do that for the most part. They always like emotional intelligence. Like we saying that right. That is very big, and I can't put it. I sad to put it this way, but I believe like hold on, I just got sidetracked. Hold on.
As always.
But Kev,
You didn't have no discipline. That's why you got sidetracked.
No, it was something I was
See,
hearing
no, I'm
something. I
just-
was like, what the heck? I done
You
throw
know the
the
main
but
thing
no,
that I be
no,
listening for when it comes down to what somebody should look for in a relationship. The first thing I look for is self accountability, because the reason why I say that, if a person is self accountable, then they realize that every choice that they made was their own decision. Nobody influenced them. Nobody made them do anything. And someone who is like that realizes that their faults are their faults, and they don't put their faults on anyone else. And that right there is the first thing in order to get um mental peace and just peace within the self. And if a person not at peace within themselves, they won't be peaceful with you.
well, that's also called emotionally mature. Like when a person like what you said, yeah, like they take their fault.
Nate, quick question: how old are you?
Like, why do y'all always ask me that? Like, why does it matter?
Oh my goodness!
Like, it don't matter. Like, just
Out of curiosity. Oh, I guess that's a problem. My bad. Damn, it's just never mind.
I know her from my other page. Nay, she loves information. Like she asks questions to gather information. And I was on a live with her asking questions, but like everybody was going at her. And I was like, well, if she's asking questions, it's probably because she's open to listening to some answers, you know? So
are we gonna run through these topics, or are we waiting for that?
Go ahead, shoot.
Is that okay, Kev?
yeah, he said, go ahead, shoot.
I'm saying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was somebody else. But so do we just answer one at a time, or are we just going through everything all in one go?
I say just run through all of them and let the conversation flow.
All right. So
Did everybody up here do all? Did anybody up here do the first one?
I haven't done any yet.
I did.
Okay.
Remember, I brought up the scenario, Kev.
Right. So let's go ahead and start off with the first one. You go ahead and do the first one, and then whoever else didn't do the first one, we'll do that, and then we'll move on one by one like that.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead with the first one.
Says, why don't people like Kevin Samuels? I think people didn't like him because of his brash nature. You know, he said things very directly. I've seen both men and women. He talked to them and he was going for the jugular, right? He said things very bluntly, and sometimes it just seemed a little mean and cruel, and people don't usually respond well to people getting called out, especially if they feel like they fall in the tier of of category he was discussing. That's it.
What about number 2? I did number 2 too.
Did everybody do number 1 already?
No, did anybody else want to touch on number 1
Everybody.
before we move on?
I was just gonna say that one. I spoke on it before, and my problem was his delivery. I know you said something about really listening to him, but no, I really couldn't give him a chance. I might have heard one interview and maybe a couple of shorts or something like that, but I didn't like his delivery. I won't say that I didn't agree with some of the things he was saying. I just, I'm not big on people being rude, in order to be honest.
But that's when I'm gonna rebuttal that Butterfly. I'm gonna say when it's judgment time, it ain't supposed to be sweet. Kevin Samuel was assertive, right? He was a great judger. He's an image consultant. That was part of his job. So he dissect your appearance. Now, yes, being masculine, you have to learn how to be gentle. That's why they call you gentleman. You have to be a gentle man. However, he was playing a specific role. You see what I'm saying? So I think it was fitting to his delivery, to his cadence, and above all, to his message.
This is why I think she didn't like the delivery though, because it was the truth. The truth hurts, and when
No, I
somebody
don't. That's not it. That's not it. I promise you, because you can give that same truth without maybe calling somebody ugly or whatever the case may be. So I don't agree. And I kind of relate this to the same thing. Like, I'm the same way with Judge
Like, I
Judy,
really
right?
believe the
I
truth
think
hurts us.
I think when she's I like the show, right? And I'm talking about Judge Judy. And sometimes I think she go a little too hard, and I'd be like, okay, now you're doing too much. Like, he could have totally got that without you acting that way. So I don't think it's about the truth itself, because it could still be a hurtful truth without you insulting that person. And that's just that's the way. I couldn't hear nothing. If he was talking to me like that, I wouldn't be able to get nothing he's talking about. Like, just the fact that he's speaking to me that way, I'm already shut down, and he not making no point to me.
I'm glad you made that analogy with the judge, because I watched that same show. She tries the nice way. When the nice way don't work, she goes to her mean way. People will always begin the nice way first. It's just we don't realize that they being nice, and we just take what they saying, and we just don't want to pay no mind to it until they change their delivery to get our attention. But once they got our attention, we hear the message now, and if that message resonates with home, we will then back out the conversation.
So let me ask.
I think the
Exactly.
one
Like, and
problem
then
that I
try to
would say,
say, well, they was rude.
well, see, I think that there's a couple of things, though, right? Did he? I think he was adding on a little bit for the entertainment, right? So when he
Right,
was
but I
being
wasn't
rude about
entertained, so
certain
I just
things,
didn't listen to him.
right. No, what I'm saying is, but there's a line. You know, sometimes, like if I'm trying to help a woman, and she's like, "Hey, I'm trying to get into this area. I want to get these type of men," and he says, "All right, well, what's your dress size?" And she says her dress size. "All right, how tall are you?" "Okay, well, you're a fat ass." "Damn, okay. That's why you ain't gonna never find a man." Matter of fact, you know, then extra, now he's putting extra on because he knows that it's men watching that like to hear that. So he's giving the audience a little bit, but it does come across when you are, because he didn't have to say all of that. He could have been like, well, you know, you need to take off a few pounds. Or he could have been like, you know what? Because he doesn't see her. We know that muscle weighs more or looks better than fat at the same weight. He's just using this, or you got to back like a linebacker. He's saying shit like that. And then if you look at the whole context, it wasn't as bad, right? But then when you only get that clip that people are just clipping, it paints him out to be the monster from hell. And I think, like I said earlier, he was brash and bad in certain points, but I think those clips made it even worse. You know what I mean? That people kept clipping because they were using that to talk crazy to women. So what you had is a lot of men using his content and making it actually worse, where he was getting hated more, if that makes sense. Like that thing that he said about women being leftovers at 30. The reality was he didn't even say that. What he was saying, he was quoting somebody else's book. He was talking about this other guy said that women get left after 30 or leftovers, right? But when they clipped it, they made it seem like that was his message. And so everybody hated him. And mind you, I'm somebody who really don't agree with everything he was saying, because I think a lot of what he was saying is just extra superficial. It was like, whatever. But at the same time, I got to be fair. You know what I mean? And if you ever looked at his long form videos, it wasn't as bad as people made him out to be, because I think people were clipping the negative shit to go viral, or they were clipping that negative because that's what makes it popular. You know what I mean? And that's what I think why people hated him more than they should have, if that makes sense.
However, this the thing though. People will say that they don't like him and all of that stuff, but it be the same people who will bet though and tell you do not judge a book by its cover.
That's true. That's true.
And another thing, one question that I want people to answer. Look. Did Kevin Samuels lie to anybody that ever came on this panel? Yes or no?
I don't think
He never lied to nobody. Now, the truth
No, I
might
don't think
came
that.
out
No, I didn't really
wrong,
lie
it
to
came out
nobody.
harsh, but at the end of the day, he did not lie to anybody. He did not lead them to any illusion, delusion, false belief, no nothing. He brought them down to reality and told them what their best friend should tell them, pretty much. So he was really a better friend than what their best friends is, if you think about it.
I guess.
I would say that he gave them some sound advice, but I can't say if it was a lie or not, because it was an opinion. You may think that because you look at somebody as a 7 or a 6, that they're not going to get a man that makes over this money. That's your opinion. That's not a fact. It's nowhere as a fact, right?
He told
But he's
people
saying
things that will, in the end of the day, it was to better him at the end of the day. Like the things he said, it was always in the intention to make that person into a better person than what they currently was.
no, I get that. But what I'm saying is it wasn't necessarily.
I mean, how's
it was
telling
his
somebody
best
nobody
advice that
wants
he
you?
might have known, right? Right. Like that was his. Okay, so let's say that his intentions was all A1 good, right? Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Okay, my intention is I'm trying to do this for the best way that I know how. So I'm giving you the best advice that I know, that I think. Now, when he's talking about a fact or he's talking about a statistic, or maybe those things are where we could say if he lied or not, right? And I don't think that he really lied about anything except that 80-20% shit. That was a talking point that was false. But other than that, I don't think he necessarily lied. He was actually pretty factual about his basis for his why he said what he said. But his opinions were according to what he thinks and what his experience is and his styling and his whatever. You know,
But
we
this is
tell men that they have to wear a certain type of shoe, otherwise they're not gonna get a 6-figure job. And we know right now that's bullshit. And that times change, right? That's in his world, that's good advice. You get me? Like I think it's sound advice, but it's not necessarily a fact, if that makes sense. It's just a good.
I can go
he
wear
just-
flip flops
yeah.
right now and they give me a 6-figure job.
That's out of context. So that it wasn't to be able to get this. It was for the men that if you wanted different results or you wanted to step your game up as a man, you have to dress the particular occasion. You can't just wear saggy jeans all the time. You can't just wear jerseys all the time. Keep yourself groomed and maintenance as a man. Be more presentable and attractive as a man. It's not about if you wearing a polo shirt, somebody's going to jump off a 6-figure job to you. It was if you want different results as a man, you have to do something different. You don't have no money, either get another job, work more hours, put some more bread in your pocket, have something that you're striving for.
And
That was the original thing was, but he was harsher on the men. We understood that.
Right.
The men either
Right.
stopped listening to him or we took the
took what he was saying and digested a little bit that we could use and just threw the rest away.
If any man ever read the 48 Laws of Power, that is Law 25. Recreate yourself.
But that's the thing, man. Men out here for majority of the spectrum, we saying we want femininity, submissive, and all of that. Those are women traits. What
Femininity
about
has nothing
a
to do with
large
submission, though.
what about a large figure woman who has a line back in appearance? What about that fit those criteria? So even when he state those opinion, you could see that it relates to the facts. So that's why none of you guys could say he ever lied. You know what I'm saying? And to your point, cousin, when he was implementing the same approach to us, we dissected, we digested to, because we men, we built like that. So you see, women couldn't. But however, he had a purpose, he had a mission, and he definitely delivered. If you big, you overweight, you oversized, you built like a linebacker, you're not of value or of any interest to any real man for them to take you serious. That's simple. Why he couldn't, that's all he was saying. So it's all within context.
But even with that
I
too,
mean,
though,
like I'm saying is that is, I would say, true to the large degree, right? But at the same time, that's the same thing as saying when when men have means that they're going to get younger women, right? He would say that as, yeah, okay, that might be a trope. That's the common theme, that women are more attractive when they're younger. So when men have more means, they're going to be attracted to younger women. Okay, we know that that's a general idea, right? I can't say that that's a lie, but if I look at the numbers, I know that most millionaires and most billionaires are only within 10 years of their own age when they marry. So I can say definitively that that's not necessarily true.
I don't even think
It's
this
good advice
is
though.
good.
But you see
I
what I'm
think
saying though? But I'm just saying, I don't think he gave bad advice. I think he gave good advice. What I'm saying is, my only pushback was, if we call it a fact or a lie, or, I don't think that he was a liar, right? But I don't know if you can say that it was true. My judgment is more of it was a good or bad advice. Does that make sense? Because I'm not saying, because if it's true, that means it's true 100% of the time.
Gotcha.
Other than that, it's a
There's
good
subjective.
opinion. It's a good advice, and that's why I was just saying.
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
it.
You're right, because it is subjective at the end of the day.
yep, so that's the thing. So I just got just a quick question just for the ladies. So I know a lot of times we talk about delivering a tone. So I'm just curious to know what men in y'all life, TV, radio, whatever, that y'all would look to say that he had an impact on changing women's mind frame, attitude, or just their way of life with a softer, more loving tone.
That y'all actually looked at with respect also.
Okay, can I use my stepfather? Does it have to be like a celebrity or something like that? Because that's the first man that pops in my mind. So my mom, she wasn't an affectionate woman. She was a military woman. She was a single mother. And when it came down to my stepfather, him being a gentleman, an affectionate man, a loving man, and it wasn't nothing like a pushover type deal. He was a provider and the head of the home. And I think, she grew to, first of all, to be more feminine, because I saw the change in her. And I think that change came from who he was and what he meant to her. So the security was there. The love was there. The, just having just emotionally intelligent. If she screamed, he wasn't going to scream. And that's when she learned, like, okay, it makes no sense to scream. So that's my choice. My choice is my stepfather, and how my mother became different because of who he is. Did I answer the question?
Well, I was saying in the sense of, because we talk about men's delivery. And I was just saying, what type of men that y'all know that had a softer delivery that was able to get women's attention, a large number of women's attention.
Oh, I can
I
say
think what
I don't
women
remember
are
his
asking
name.
for at the end of the day is patience. I think women are asking for can a man be patient with them and just sit there and just listen to what she's actually saying without thinking about what she's saying as she's saying it.
I would definitely say he's patient, but I think what he's asking is like, I used to like to listen to that guy before all the other stuff came up about his cheating and stuff.
Oh, I know you're talking about the boy that was in the car.
Derrick Jackson.
Jackson or something like that.
I knew it. I knew it. It always be
Yeah,
like
so
this.
my
You
thing
don't
was
like Kevin Samuels, you
I
like
really
Derrick
had no
Jackson.
issue in listening to what he had to say prior
Of course,
to.
because he pandered to women.
Yeah, he pandered to women, but look, at the end of the day, the life he was really living. But Kevin Samuels, who actually talked like how a man talked with his voice.
I don't think every man talks like that. Like,
Yo, Kev, this is, at the end of the day, this is what they asking for. They asking for gentleness, right? The gentle delivery, like I said before, to put a little honey on
They
it.
asked for to
But
not to
let me
hold them
finish.
accountable.
But you could say that too. But my problem is, what about when it's time for judgment? When I'm judging your ass, I'm bringing all the heat, all the smoke, because it's judgment time. I ain't got time to be gentle with you. I ain't got time to
why is it
kiss you.
judgment time? Like,
So
who are you to judge?
that's what Kevin Sammy was doing. He saw the chaos and the
But who
brokenness
is
and
he
the
to
turmoil.
judge?
Let me finish. In the community. So he served the man, and then when he got tired of beating that dead horse, he moved to the woman because y'all control a lot of spectrum in the relationship, whether you know it or not. You control a lot. So he played both sides. So that's what I'm saying. You can't ask for gentleness when it's time to come on now. For those of us who's religious, you think God gonna be gentle with us when we see him in the last days of, come on now. That's why he was gentle through his son in the first go round. Second go round is judgment time. Bring your ass, boy. What you mean? So yes, it's okay as a gentleman, as a communication to your woman, you need to be gentle. But sometimes when she push your limit, she ought to receive the judgment. And we see women, they have a hard time receiving judgment. Case closed.
The Bible says, "Do not judge." And I don't think Kevin Samuel made a judgment. He just made an assessment based on their behavior.
Whoa. Hold on. I can't let you ride. I can't let you say that.
Go ahead, Mikey. Cook his ass.
So I can tell you firsthand that we are commanded to be able to.
You don't even read the Bible.
We're commanded to judge righteously. So no, we can't say we can't judge, because the thing about it is, how do we, and I'm speaking from a Christian perspective. So the ones who don't subscribe to it, I'm not speaking to you. But from a Christian perspective, speaking to other Christians, we're supposed to hold each other accountable in a sense of, if I'm falling off and going to the end, I'm supposed to be, hey, that's not how you're supposed to be living accordingly, and vice versa.
That's not judging, though.
We're supposed to judge righteously according to the word, not my own opinion because I don't like you. I'm supposed to judge you based on what the word of God says. So if the word of God says, thou shalt not commit adultery, I can judge you by that, because that's what God told us we're supposed to righteously judge. So I can't sit back and let you do and say things that go contrary to the word.
Also known as,
I really feel like that's
also
different.
known as
I really feel
holding,
like that's different than what he was doing.
also known as holding them accountable.
I was saying what he was saying, that he said the Bible said we're not supposed to, but we are.
We're supposed to, brother. We're supposed to hold you to the measure of the word of the law, right? We're supposed to hold you accountable, and that's what Samuel was doing. How you Big Shirley, but you accept the top 10% man,
Because some men like Big
and a
Shirley.
dating
Some
world.
men
How
actually do.
you Big, but you expect the top figure man holding you accountable. How you think you really gonna be
Some men
chosen?
find
Come
more
on,
value
stop
in
it.
Big Shirley, so I don't even think that's cool to say.
Hey, every Big Shirley I know
But
got an
see,
old man.
here's another thing, right? Here's the other part, though, that we have to consider. We are all humans, right? And we all have certain biases, and we also have, like my man was just saying, we have judgments because that's how we survive. We have to make judgments every day, right? We judge all the time. That's what keeps us safe. But With that being said, when you are making a judgment, you have to make sure that you come from a place that's qualified to judge. So when he was talking about style, I don't think that anybody could say anything about it. There was no pushback because that's what he did. He was clean. He stayed stylish. He did style. He made money. That was his shit. But when you start delving into now being a good man, being a good woman, how you gonna be this, be that, and third, but you have broken relationships yourself, but you can't keep a fucking marriage, so now that's why he started getting that pushback, right? Because you start talking about judging someone's character behind how they look. If he would have kept it in one lane, I think nobody would have had shit to say to him. Like they would have no comeback, right? Because what he was saying was true or was right in a lot of cases, right? But once you start going into, you get famous, people are gonna start diving in with a microscope. People are gonna start looking into your shit now. Oh, okay, so if you talking about religious, well, let's see what you do. You go to church? Let me see what you do. And all of a sudden they find some wrinkle into the armor. Now they gonna come at you. And that's what he was getting. It wasn't that, I think, obviously he gonna have haters, right? Obviously he was brash. And I think he was ready for that. Like, he was like, hey, that's like those people that we knew growing up when they roasted people. They knew somebody was gonna come back at them and they was waiting for it because they want to roast too. And so that was part of the territory. But I think a lot of his criticism was coming with, you're talking to be holier than thou, but yet you what's up with your kids? You don't have, you know what I mean? You lost 2 marriages. How you gonna tell me how to keep mine? And I think that's where it started getting, you know what I mean, where they're trying to basically push back on his quote unquote judgment. You know what I mean? Did y'all see that or am I tripping?
Yeah, you're right. You strike with the sword, you're going to be stricken with the sword. Yeah, I get it. The same magnifying glass you use, they're going to put it back on you. Even in the believer spectrum, the word is a double-edged sword. So that's true. But are we going to allow that to judge the message that he was given? Right? Clearly, it was effective. Are we going to look at his dirt and we're gonna dismiss his old message when the diagnosis was necessary, right? That's what I'm saying. He was clearly effective. So we're gonna be like, well, you a failure, you this and that, and we're gonna dismiss what he was saying. That's what I see women in particular doing.
So that's why I was trying to get the lady's idea, because if Kevin Samuels' delivery was bad, who would y'all consider in that particular spectrum, or maybe somebody higher that y'all would consider has a great delivery when it comes to reaching women to get them to see things in a positive way or change or whatever? That was my question.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anybody
Okay,
in that perspective.
I watch Kevin
imagine if
Samuels and I
Obama,
like Dr. Umar. I feel like
imagine
Dr.
if
Umar
Obama
don't.
was to say that
No, I
same
can
message.
listen to Umar. I
How
don't
would he
agree
say
with
it?
everything he says, but I can listen to him. Easier than others.
I listen to Dr. Umar
That
too.
doesn't
Like,
that doesn't exist.
But let me bring an analogy.
Give him the
You
room.
witness your mama not listening to your daddy. Come on now. Most of we witnessed, to a certain extent. It may not have been extremely disrespectful, but when our mama told us something, we didn't look at her being belligerent to our daddy. We listened to what the freak she was saying. So just because the person ain't perfect, you got to see where is he coming from. Is he coming from a place of genuine concern, right? And so that's what we got to see is there substance within what he's saying.
I mean,
Hey, you know
that
what?
could be the case, but
That's a good point because I think I
I
actually
know,
had a
brother,
live
I be
about this
cooking.
last week. Look, I had a live about this last week, and we were talking about how your intention or your perceived intention it changes the message, right? So if I respect you, right, and you come at me and be like, "Hey, B, you was fucked up yesterday. What I do? Man, you was boo boo." I'm gonna take that differently from you because I respect you, right? We got a rapport. Some stranger come up to, "Hey man, you was fucked up." I'm like, "What you talking about, bro? You don't even know me like that. How you talking to me?" You get what I'm saying? Like we automatically switch up depending on that person that we respect or not. So that being said, if you don't like somebody already even if they have the best intentions, you're probably going to take their words more critically, right? And you're going to try to dissect it or revote it depending on how you think about that person before. So if, you know, if everybody thought that he was trying to help you, it would be one thing. But if it came off as, oh, you just trying to fucking roast this person for ratings, now they're looking at the message like, fuck that message, right? Because all you trying to do is make this person feel bad. And I think he got confused, you know, to answer the question why people didn't like him. I think it wasn't necessarily the message all the time. I think it was because they perceived it as he was just trying to roast somebody, even though that's not what he was doing. But I think that perception caused dislike. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I want to say this though, because the reason why I be feeling like some of that stuff just be excuses and BS, because they don't act like they don't understand when they hearing Wendy Williams and Oprah over there, or even what's my man's name, Steve Harvey, when they over there with a horrible delivery and saying the exact same thing to men and stuff. They be like, hey, yeah, I get you, I
Derek
feel you.
Jackson.
Yeah,
Derek Jackson.
they right. But I'm just saying, like, now he might have a cool. No, actually, he been doing some. He say some hard stuff too. But when they say some hard stuff to the opposite sex, they actually understand it though. They can preach and say yeah, but then as soon as they come back to them, it's the delivery and the tone that you doing it in. Nah, forget all that. Cause like I said, most of the ones that say that be having a horrible delivery themselves and be trying to use that as an excuse why they don't understand. No, you just didn't like the message. That's all it really is. Like real
Think
talk,
about
it
this
just be.
though, Kev.
It's no nice way you can put some things. They just, hey, if you're a deadbeat mother, that's what you are. You just can't sugarcoat that. You know, just like ain't like a drunk will be like, you know what? I understand it if you deliver it a better way. No, you're still a drunk. You know what I'm saying?
But Kev,
But see,
think about this,
Kevin,
right?
go ahead.
Charisma is a big deal, bro. Like, if you're funny, think about how many comedians have got away with saying way worse, but everybody love it because this shit is funny. When you have charisma behind it, I will tell you the worst motherfuckers in the world who are creating the most damage to women, which is PIMPs. But they were always soft-spoken. They was always smooth as fuck what they said.
Damn, bro, you just strict in the oak tree, bro.
Hold on, but what they did was they struck the sensitivity of that person, whoever they were talking to. Hey, look here, baby, let me tell you something. If you about to go out here and do the world. We about to be he lying. He is.
Damn, sound like you got some experience, dog. I'm just playing.
I'm just saying, right? I grew up with these dudes, right? So I'm saying this from listening to these cats, you would know that delivery is the key. And they would tell you all the time, I ain't got to put my hands on, I'm in a mind. And you're like, what? And that was the thing. What I'm saying is charisma has a big thing to do with it. If you just dry, monotoned, and you talking shit, a lot of times you're gonna get unliked. You get what I'm saying? Like,
my thing
that's
is,
so
look,
true, bro.
Look, I gotta. That's the reason why like I said, I agree with that. I'm just saying when it comes to like Kevin Samuels, since we talking about him, right? They understood everything he said when he was roasting the men, but somehow he speak a whole nother language when he talking to the woman. Now it's just freaking fake to me. You know,
Man,
all of
them
a
people
sudden.
ain't want to take self accountability for their own BS in their life.
Yeah, that's all we trying to get. That's why I'm about to get to the center. That's how I know that's just BS. Because like it's always the delivery perfect when you roasting it or you speaking against their feelings and stuff. Man, that mother no good having men. I'm tired of this. You no good. You know, stuff like that. But as soon as you say they're no good women, what you mean, man? Why you saying it like that? That make no sense. It's the way you're saying it. And you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. That's BS. Smooth or not, they understand. They get it. They just not ready to receive
bro.
it. That's just all it is.
And
You
it's
call
all
that
hypocrisy,
deflection
bro.
because they are deflecting the message and going to halt the conversation and bring it somewhere else so they don't got to hear what's actually about to be said.
Yo, cousin, you just blew off a tunnel, bro. That's so true. One of the most abusive figure we have in our community is a PIMP, right? But boy, the allegiance these women serve that man is unparalleled, right? Like,
Because that
man,
man take care of them.
But not only that, he's slick with it. Why you think a dude could be ugly as hell, ain't got nothing going on, but he got a mouth game, right?
It
He
don't
damn
matter
near
how you
screwing the
do
whole
it, as
block.
long as you could get it done at the end of the day.
Man, and that makes the woman really weak. You really could go on some sweet talk.
But
But man,
look,
you just,
women tell you
man,
this
that's
from day
crazy.
one. They want somebody to take care of them and protect them, have shelter over them, and at the end of the day, give them protection against another man. What do a PIMP do? All of that. He just does it in his own way of
That's not
mind
true.
manipulation.
A
Look,
man
he does
leaving
it
you on
through
the
mind
blade.
manipulation. Look, he do it through mind manipulation. But at the end of the day, someone who don't realize they're being manipulated to be manipulated until they
But
die.
but to your point, Kev, how much more he protect you when he leave you out there all night, exposing all of that. So the delusion is real,
Hey, but
bro.
look,
How
guess
much
what?
more?
He not too
Go
far
ahead.
off though.
You
He
said
not too
Kev. I'm
far
not
off.
even talking.
And whenever they on the block doing anything, that's called business. That's how he make his money.
That dude don't sound like me.
Who's speaking though? I ain't see no box. You know when you speak the circle, like
You
I
think
ain't
he
see none
sound
of
like
Right
that.
about
me?
the circle. You see this
You
big
think he
old
sound like me?
star that say the one? That's me.
God damn, y'all
You
tricking
thought
me
you
up
was
in here,
arguing.
man.
You thought you was arguing with me all that time. We don't all sound
No,
the
no,
same.
no, 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 no,
All
no.
Americans don't
It's
sound the
true.
I
same.
do
You
not
sound.
sound like
Come on,
Kevin.
You
dog. How you
American
go? Hey,
racist.
look,
I mean, me and
come
Kevin
on
go at a
now,
lot of
dog.
things,
Come
and
We
on
I'm
don't
now,
not like
sound
dog.
the
Kevin. Like Kevin,
same.
I do
That dude
not
thought
talk
he.
like Kevin.
That
Kevin do
dude thought he
not
was
talk
talking
like
to me
me.
the whole
I
entire
ain't see
time.
the
That's
circle light up. Like if you see
crazy.
me
Hey, but
speaking,
Cam,
you
look,
gonna see my circle.
I'm gonna tell
I
you
ain't
the
see
That's
no
truth though,
circle.
because I've been trying to change the way
crazy.
I talk to people, but to get confused with you, hey, I must be doing kind of good, because me and you are polar opposites.
Right.
Come on now, dog. But look
That
And
though,
dude,
when
Mike
he
I
said,
said,
say
"Nah, listen,
views,
we
it's just how we
American."
go about it. It's too look, Kevin way, y'all do accept my way. Y'all don't tell me get the hell out the room. I promise y'all. But I'm not lying, and Kevin not lying. It just me and Kev give the full perspective together.
Yep.
And here's the other part too, though, right? If you are attractive, now you get more leeway. So imagine if that was Idris. All them chicks wouldn't have been saying shit.
No,
They would have
no,
been like, nope, I
no.
promise you. Hey, they would have been like, you know what? He's
He gonna be
nasty,
like,
but
he's
I
a
like this
sellout. I
guy.
knew he was. I knew he went the other way. I knew
I'm
his
saying,
wrist was broke.
hey,
They gonna come with
if he
something.
said the things that, what I'm saying is, if he said the things that Kevin said, right?
He would
And
not get far.
with his accent, look, with his accent,
Ah,
with the way that he talks, right? But he had the same message. I bet you it would be received differently because he is in a different, you get what I'm saying? Like if Obama was saying the same message, but the way that he delivers his message, but he just said his words, it would be received differently, right? What I'm saying is,
I think I get what you mean to a certain extent. They will. Okay, if you saying delivery wise, right? I get you. Like if he was to say it a certain way, but I
right,
still
and
don't think they
persona.
will hold themselves accountable. They still wouldn't do it. That's just one thing that they just don't want to do, though.
Well,
That's
I
a
think the
person that.
ones look, those women know that we talking about that ain't gonna they helpless no matter what. It could be Jesus come down here and tell them they gonna still be
That's
talking.
what I'm getting to
So
about. Yeah,
yeah, we know about
exactly.
those. But I'm
Yeah.
saying like I don't think he would be getting as much hate as he did if you know what I mean. Like imagine if I don't know whoever's attractive to these women, if that was them and he was that way, he would have got more passes. The same
Nah.
thing with us, right? Like we give passes to people who we find attractive or in a different,
That been our
and
problem.
exactly. And that's all I'm saying. Because I was just answering the question of like, I don't, if why do people
Sure,
dislike?
all they got to do is the booty got to talk to us, and we good. Well, back then when the dudes ain't got.
Yeah, that shit happen right
I don't
now.
know what you said. You was right, baby, though.
You stupid, bro.
And how many times y'all see a dude be like, "Oh man, she fine," and you look at her, she look like a horse, and you like, "Wait,
Boy.
dude, she look like a mud duck on crack," and you sit up here talking about she fine. Now look at that booty.
That's because she look at the booty, right? I made a video about that too. Like she ain't even turn around here. You talking about she fine? What?
The bonda.
Well,
She
nah,
looking just like that picture that's down there.
I don't think they're necessarily getting that pass because, like he said, it's still gonna come down to what you talking about. So if you handsome and you say something like Derrick Jackson, yeah, you're gonna get a lot of women on your team. But If you handsome, you got a message like what Kevin was saying, or Saharazad Ali, and all these people that was holding accountable about what to do different. They gonna hang you. Like look how they did that when they find out like when black dudes be dating white women or say that he only do certain things with white women or Spanish or whatever. Look how they chastised in. Oh, I knew it, and he gotta do this and the third. Even when Tyler Perry was talking about the men, he was on the women's side. Well, if you got a guy and you gotta learn how to at least try to work with that man, he's doing something. He wasn't telling her I do nothing because he knew that's where his money was coming.
They be on Michael B. Jordan here. They don't care about him either. They call him lame quicker than the muscle this week.
If you handsome or look good at that top that all the women like you, if you say the wrong thing or breathe the wrong way, they gonna hang you. Case in point.
Facts. That's what it be.
Look what happened to Chris Brown.
That's
if he never would have had that incident, he would have been the sexiest dude in the world to these women. But he did that thing with her, and look what happened. You can't come back from certain things. When they got that target on your back, you out of there. It don't matter how much money or how fine.
We love Chris Brown, man.
I mean,
Yeah, they still do. They paying that $1,000, but they pay. Hey,
listen,
man, they still.
that's what I'm saying. They still selling out his stores. So I mean,
right?
I get it, but it's like I hear what you're saying, and maybe honestly, I'm gonna say I do agree in the most part, right? And I do think that it might be situational as well, because let's think about this. Like I'm gonna use that same red pill. Like look at the Tates, right? So you have them was number one hated, probably 3 times as big as Samuels, as far as numbers, as far as worldwide, and that dude speaks way worse. But
Yeah, he do. To this day, he do. Yeah.
right, but
The
women.
Bugatti.
Some people they say they don't like him, but he's still surrounded by women. Why? Because he tall, light skinned dude, buff, got money. The image that they like is still
You
there.
got a Bugatti.
So
You forgot that part.
They accept it more than they would have from Kevin. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that all of them are. You get me? Like I think it's still some people that's gonna be like, nah, I don't like him. Fuck him. But I'm just saying, I think that we live in a time where image does play a big part of that. Like you can damn near get away with anything if you got the right clout or if you got the right, persona. You know what I mean? You can damn near say whatever, and you're gonna have a big portion of people support you, no matter if you have haters or not. So I just think that he was at a point where, I don't know, like maybe he didn't have, he didn't have that extra je ne sais quoi to get him over the hatred hump, if that makes any sense.
But now we go, bro. They couldn't stay away from that guy, man. It's like a jalapeno pepper. It's spicy, but you still go back to it. Nicki Minaj even hopped on the stream and wanted to be judged. I don't know if y'all remember that episode, but yeah, he was. Come on, everybody came to the great ruler, to their perception. Yeah, they couldn't stay away, man. It's like his approval, his judgment. It needed, it was to them. So
When you hot, you hot. You right.
so how bad can he be, right? How bad can he be when he's still pulling y'all, attracting y'all? He was apparently he couldn't be the bad guy because y'all couldn't stay away. So it just showed the hypocrisy, man.
See, it's somebody who training people to give their power away, because if you have to go to somebody else to get any type of influence or anything or any validation, then you can't give that to yourself first. How you gonna recognize whenever somebody else give it to you? I'm just saying.
But then you got to understand too, right? A lot of that too that's the nature of that game, that podcast, that whole. People go on these red pill podcasts. Women know that they're gonna go in there and get fucking roasted, but they know that once they leave there, their OnlyFans is gonna pop because all of them dudes watching is subscribing because they see them girls on the damn thing. So what they doing is they listening to the men talk shit, make the girls look stupid, and then they go take their happy ass down and pay for the damn OnlyFans. And you see this on the Fresh and Fit, on all these other, it's the same shit. And it's that idea of fame, or that if I go on to this popular situation, it's gonna rub off on me, and then my shit is gonna start popping. And people will degrade themselves, people will go against their morals and all of that just for that inkling of the idea that they might get famous or that they might be seen. And that right there is real sad, but I think that's kind of like where we are now. You know what I mean? Where you have fucking people, newscasters or big, you know, people that are movie actors and all this shit going on stupid ass podcasts just to promote. And you're sitting here like, bro, you above this. What are you doing? But because they get numbers and they, you know, they are fishing for that attention. And I think, you know, if we know, women do that. So
Yeah,
maybe,
don't get it, don't get it effed up. We may not, Big Shirley may not be taken seriously, but she's still gonna get clapped now. Don't get it, you know.
Big
Don't
Shirley
get.
got 300,000 followers after that, though, is
Hey,
what I'm saying.
don't get it messed up now. We talk shit about Big Shirley, but she ain't off the table.
Listen, Big Shirley went on there, got roasted, and now she got 300,000 followers on her motherfucking TikTok. We over here struggling. I'm just saying, there's a method to that, I think. You know what I mean? I think that's that undercurrent of people like drama. And so if you're willing to sell yourself out and to be embarrassed, you probably a bubble. And I hate to say it like that, but it just seems like that's what's going on.
You're right, but look, also with women, any attention is attention, good or bad. As long as they have attention, they are satisfied.
Yeah, bro, except it become dishonest when they claiming victim. When they call it, you know, like, hey, what are you complaining about? You benefiting off of this. You getting exposure. Come on now. Just be quiet and play your role, you know? That's what I'm trying to expose
You
here.
know what I do? Look, you know what I do? I try not to formulate opinions on things that don't involve me, and I think that's how everybody should be, because people be pitting their awareness on everybody else. They ain't trying to figure out what everybody else doing, but they need to be focusing on what they doing in their own life first. I think people use everybody else as like a excuse, and since everybody do it, nobody recognize it. Yeah, stop formulating opinions on things that you don't have to formulate an opinion about. Then your mind would be more clear to actually receive ideas that will probably help you do whatever you're trying to do in life. I land right there. I just had to get that out.
Hey, listen, I'll tell you what, man, the first human nature aspect of all of us is self-preservation. That's our first directive. And so that's the reason why all those excuses happen. And I don't know if it's men, women, don't matter. We're going to always try to come with an excuse if we can. And then when we realize, you know what, nah, I got to go ahead and take this L. Then fuck it, then we do it. And then some of us get to that realization instantly after practice, but most of us still, we're going to fight that. We're going to try to justify something to try to, you know, preserve something. But at the end of the day, man, you know, we got to look in the mirror. You can't lie to yourself. So you can tell everybody else and be on these long lines and be lying to everybody else, but you got to live with yourself. So that's where that integrity come in. What do y'all think about the next?
Cousin B.
Yeah.
Cousin B, just before, I just want you to know, people lie to themselves every day.
I know they
Every
do.
day.
I know they do.
Every day. People live in delusion every day.
Yeah, like saying you a 10 when you really
people lie to themselves so much they will
a
see something with
negative.
their own two eyes and then let their mind tell them that it's something else.
Always. Just to feel better. And just to feel good. Because ain't nobody really want to not feel
Just like
good.
ourselves.
Yeah, but it ended up backfiring.
Big gaslights. Always.
And that's what they don't understand. Like, it ended up backfiring every time.
One of the biggest things I ever asked God was for insight. It's very important to know your good, your bad, and your ugly. Because if we sit up there in our good all day and forget about our bad and forget about our ugly, we ain't gonna be able to every time someone say something to us, we're gonna get on the defense. And I had to learn that. That's why I was able to stomach Kevin Samuels, because I had already came to grips with my bad and my ugly. I had already came to grips and came to the realization what I needed to do to fix it.
So Emo, let me ask you, do you believe that single mothers are really proud to be single mothers today? If so, explain why. That's number two. We're going to start it with you.
Well, I was a single mother, and the only thing I could say that I'm proud of about being a single mother is that I actually stepped up to the plate and took care of the kids. But that wasn't what I intended to do. I didn't go out saying I wanted to have a baby and be a single mom, and I didn't campaign for it, and I don't campaign for it now for anybody. But it was something that happened, and it is what it is, and I stepped up to the plate. And my children are now adults, and I am proud of them, and I am proud that I didn't give up, and I'm proud that the experience didn't break me. But as far as me being proud, like I went on, how about this? I was so scarred, I never had another children. I never went and had another baby. I have a set of twins, and that's it. From the same man, because I was scarred by the experience of not being able to give my kids